Okay, check, check, check. Make sure the mic's working.
Okay, check, check, check.
Whoa, uh-oh, that's going to pick up bad. Seems fine to me. Hopefully there's no echo. I think, like, I kind of need to use the little girl's room, but at the same time, I could always just wait to use it. Maybe. Possibly. 1 second, folks. I'm looking at things. Yeah, I could just maybe start the game, run up there real fast. Actually, what I should do is something else. I have a better idea. Hold on. I'm going to check to make sure that this thing is proper. You're going to hear an echo. So, God, Titan, God, Titan.
God, Titan, God, Titan.
I figured as much. I figured as much. It's off again, like it always is. God damn it. Which means I'm gonna have to do a thing or two. I want to say it's 1200 for off, maybe. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so God, Titan, God, Titan. That looks good. That looks like it's synced up. Let's try it one more time. Okay, so God, Titan, God, Titan, God, Titan. Yeah, that looks synced to me. Yeah, for those that are curious, 1200 with your audio, with your... God damn it. Hold on. I'm trying to pull up things. I'm having a hard time doing that. Yeah, with your audio, 1200 milliseconds behind is... Or just 1200 is what I do. So God... Titan. That says Titan! Very hard. That should be very hard. Okay, we're gonna start up in BRB. What? No.
By defeating Ares, Kratos, the once mortal warrior, became the new god of war. However, Kratos soon found himself alone on Olympus, shunned by his fellow gods. But Kratos had no need for the love of petty gods. He had found a new family in the warriors of Sparta, gaining solace from his past in the carnage of battle.
My lord, Kratos! Another city is ready to fall! Soon all shall know the glory of Sparta!
Enough, Kratos!
Watch, how would you bet, like, the only reason that I even synced up was because of the
wrath of Olympus grows.
the echo.
Soon I will no longer be able to protect you.
Nah, that should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna move everything around, make sure everything's properly put in its place, as everything should be.
Turn your back on me.
Check my equipment. Seems good to me. Okay.
Kratos had turned the pain
Got a butterfinger here.
hatred for the gods, who
Oh,
had
shit.
refused to free him from the nightmares
sec.
of his past deeds. And so he went to Rhodes to deliver the final blow to the besieged city.
Athena! You conspire against me!
Okay. So, will I be beating this game in one sitting? Beating? Can't speak. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. God damn it. Sorry, I got a little drink. Sorry about all the noises and stuff. I mean, I could mute everything, but that would just be a pain, especially if we're going to be playing for like a good portion of the day. Also, I might lose power. So I'm going to try to save a little above average. that I normally save on. Okay, I gotta get back into the groove of things again. I don't know why I'm dying to just regular soldiers today. That's not a good sign. That's not a good look. I mean, they don't do too much damage regardless, but, you know, you can still just do this. So, I recorded commentary for episode 2 of Chains of Olympus on Hardcoring Guides, if those are curious and you want to go see that. For God mode, of course, you know, that's what I play on. And I kept, you know, like I said, like, there's a lot of things that Chains took influence from God of War 2, and one of the things is music, for sure. But the other thing, I would say, now that I'm looking at it, it's definitely like the beginning section. Because a lot of the beginning enemies are just, you know, one-hit kills. You grab them, they die. You know, unlike with God of War 1, where you grab them and you have to press a button. These guys, they're just simple, you know, everyday grab. Now, in terms of how to get a specific grab, I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to do that. I'm also not, like, the best at God of War. I will say that. I will admit that as well. And, you know, I think I have a pretty good degree of playing, enough to, like, be able to beat Titan mode, and I know a lot of specific strategies that, you know, either I or somebody else would come up with, or whatever. So, just keep in mind that this playthrough is 1 live, so I'm probably gonna die every once in a while. And I'm just slightly rusty, not completely rusty. Actually, why am I even bothering with these ass wipes? I mean, the only guys you have to actually physically fight are the first group, because they're the only ones that actually have any reason to be fought. When I was younger, I used to just break everything and kill everyone in this beginning section, but it's pointless. For those that know, then you probably know, of course, how pointless it is. That's bad. That was bad. I went to hit L2, but I think at the same time I was also hitting something else. Yeah, I hit L2 and I preemptively hit circle, so I went for a grab. Yeah, I'm gonna be like a tad bit rusty, so apologies ahead of time. Fucker. Something else I've been thinking about doing is potentially, like, maybe, like, go back and do God of War 1 Advanced Guide for my guide channel. Mainly because I feel like there's a lot of things that I could have incorporated a lot better. And I feel like this is definitely one of those games that I could have done better, too. Because, funny enough, for some strange reason, I didn't even think about the idea of grabbing an enemy while the Colossus is slamming his hand and using that as invincibility. That would have made my life a little bit easier had I known that. I always just go for Poseidon Rage when he's slamming his hand. Also, it's all squares, baby. Been there, done that. I'll take another bite of my phalange here. I'm gonna say probably after every specific, like every second or so save. Don't know if I'm gonna go for all the urns though. Just fair warning. I mean, if I wanted to get upgrades a lot faster, I could do that. But it's kind of pointless. Just saying. Son of a bitch. Right on.
I will make you suffer.
I keep pouching up. Because I'm trying to eat. the same time. A normal mode, Poseidon would be enough to knock him back. But this is not normal mode. This is Titan mode, baby. You know, I love God of War 2. It's really good. One of the best. Hang on. Alright. Let me do something real quick. I gotta let my other channel know that I'm currently doing things. Yeah, you can dodge all that. Probably should have told, I'm gonna just let everybody know that I'm streaming right now, basically. I don't know why I dodge roll that every time, just for some strange reason. We got time. You know, they can miss the Colossus fight, it's no big deal. I mean, it's just the Colossus fight. It's not like it's that important to watch. Like, this is honestly not where the struggle of God of War 2 begins, anyway. I forgot I already pressed the second circle. Change that. That's no big deal. Okay. Yeah, we're still alive. Okay. And then... Okay. Hang on. I gotta check things. Porn is very important, folks. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good. So that should be everything. Everything should be synced up. Let's see how long we can do it today. I might not... I don't know. Maybe I'll stop around like 6, maybe. I don't know yet. Because again, I don't want to go on for too long. Just saying. I mean, I technically don't matter. I mean, I don't matter. I don't mind. Yeah, typically when it comes to this room, you do want to fight off the fucking... You do want to fight off the guys because they just become annoying. Can I just do Poseidon, please? I'm doing way worse than I should be doing. This is not a good look at all. I look terrible right now. That's fine. Who gives a shit? Yeah. I've already gotten all the urns in my own playthrough, so I don't really need to do this. But I can show you guys where they're at, at the very least. So basically, if you take this block right here, and you push it all the way over to here, and you jump on top of it, if you break that statue, you can get up there and get that chest. There you go. There's your Zeus urn. So for those that are curious. For those that might not know of that existing, there you go. Oh, what a great org number. Typically, I don't do this. I typically rely on like L1 square to do this, to get to this hive. But that's not the safest route. Sometimes I just go right, through them and just don't mind them because they pretty much just pointless. To be fair, they practically are. You don't get anything from this. This is one of those sections of the game for those that are not well versed in God of War 2, where essentially the orbs you're getting here don't matter to anything at all. You're just gonna lose them anyway. I mean, the game wants you to think you'll have them and you'll keep them, but no, that's not the case.
I do not need your help, Zeus. I can take down this beast.
I offer you more than help, Kratos. I
Sorry if you can hear my TV. I mean, you probably shouldn't be able to, but
I offer you the blade of
there's still a chance you could.
It was this blade that
Also, this is some of the best fucking Metal Gear I've
defeated the
had ever. It's insane. Most of the time it's usually just watered down and shitty, but
sword, Kratos. Only then will you reach your full potential.
it's actually not that bad for once.
Aid me now.
I got some Qdoba.
What I do now, I
Pretty alright place, not too bad. It's kind of like a
all Olympus.
Mexican style eatery, like Subway. Like a better Chipotle, if anything. Yeah, again, I'm just going to roll past all of them because it's pointless to fight. Now, these next guys, I probably can't pass. I mean, I could. Ugh. That's typically why I never pass them, because they just get in the damn way. Funny enough, I actually don't like wasting my magic here because I feel like that's something I want to keep for the Colossus. We're getting pretty close to being done with the first level, though. To be fair. But something that is good about God of War 2 compared to Chains, which I love Chains of Olympus, by the way. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love Chains of Olympus. It's just that the system, the balancing system that they have is a little bit off in the fact that, like, whenever you use magic, you use up quite a bit. Like, you don't use up too much of it, but whenever you open a magic box, like a magic chest, you don't get very much back from it. And it ends up making the game a little bit harder in that regard, even though the game is still relatively simple and easy. Okay, yeah, I guess I forgot that you don't get full magic in God of War 2 either. You get damn near close to it, but you don't get full, but it's fine. No big deal. My tactic for this fight is lead the hand till the last hit, because that's when you're going to want to use it because of the fact that, like, he's going to do some whack shit. So for the first beginning part, you know, you can just do whatever you want. I'd say, if anything, don't use magic for the first part, for the first phase of this. And just go for, like, this. You know, just go for dodge rolls and just avoid most of his attacks and stuff, and you should be alright. So that takes care of that, because, like, at this point, you already have, like, level 5 blades of Athena. Max level blades, so you're essentially pretty good. But now you're at the point where now now you're out of max. So you're better off just using Poseidon. And then just attacking him from afar whenever you get the chance to, because, you know, this does a little bit of damage. There you go. And then, of course, you know, hold it down until the thing tells you to stop holding it, then you can let go. Or basically until the screen kind of starts going. But now we're out of magic, so I'm going to fight with no magic and with just basic bitch blades. Nope. There you go. That's how you do it. Now the next part of this, with the blade itself, is a pain. It's not hard, it's just a pain to not get hit, essentially. At least I struggle with not getting hit. Because I don't know the particular iframes of just waiting that out right. I guess I was facing that way. But see, the thing is, like, the fire lasts quite a bit of time. I usually just kind of just wait for him to do his thing and then go right back. Just kind of hoping that would knock him away. Also, I love the sound effects of God of War 2. Oh, come on! I better not fucking die at boss this fight right now. Yeah, I don't want to die to this. I'm not going to do that. Let's not get too cheeky this playthrough. That was getting cheeky. That final hit does... It's not going to help. As much as I pretend to myself that it's going to help, it's just not going to help. Okay, we did. I'm doing way worse than I did in my actual, like, playthrough guide. Okay, so at this point, you can go for these guys and kill them. Because now you're actually going to get orbs from it. Something else that's really nice about God of War 2 is they decided to give you the ability to get that +5 for brutal kills on enemies that are not above the +10 combo rate. Basically, you know, for those that are not familiar with that either, in God of War 1, basically, you had to have at least plus 10, or like, you know, you have to have like a 10 combo going for you in order to get a plus 5 ruthless kill or whatever that you get. So I think, if I remember correctly, I think Chains did the same thing. Like, I'm pretty sure in Chains it's the same way with God of War 1, where like I think you have to have 10 and then you can get the extra plus 5, plus 10 or whatever. Basically with Minotaurs it's like plus 25, but you lose out on those red orbs because you're getting green orbs from killing Minotaurs ruthlessly, and you lose out on that extra pack of orbs. So it's kind of pointless to do it on Minotaurs. Something else I like about God of War 2, in comparison, like, I personally think God of War 2 is better than God of War 1, but I have a huge soft spot for God of War 1 no matter what. It's still one of my favorite games, so, you know, yeah. Also, I think I fudged that up. I still, to this day, don't think you get that extra plus 5 if you happen to land on that 10, or any form of a 10. But God of War 2 has, a lot better boss fights, in my opinion. Like, sure, the Pandora Guardian is pretty cool from God of War 1. Basically the giant Minotaur, for those that are curious. That's a great fight. Ares is neat in itself. And Medusa's kind of just, well, she's just basic Gorgon, but a little bit stronger. And the fact that she can just attack a lot faster, or tends to attack a lot more, tends to be a tad bit more tankier, and so forth and so forth. Now, of course, you know, I may be wrong about all of these things, which I feel like I'm not, but you know, I don't think I'm right about everything I say. That's just from my own personal view. I found that that's how that works. Something is... Yeah, it's my PS3. I was gonna say, something's making noise. What? Fuckers. Okay. Don't forget, there's a Gorgon Eye. But yeah, I feel like also God of War 2 has something to kind of keep in mind too. Is like, I feel like God of War 2 is a bit bigger of an adventure. I kind of like that aspect of it, and it's a lot more puzzle based too, which I kind of like. Sometimes, not all the time. I don't like the Raven Room, but there's a lot of things I like about it. But one thing I don't like about God of War 2 in comparison is the parry system. I think the Fleece is... I know it's useful, I understand that, but like I feel like it's... I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the parry itself. It just... It never worked with me. And another thing I don't like is the rolling triangle attack that they added for God of War 2, which I'm pretty sure was added. So I like to roll and hit buttons. Granted, you know, God of War 1 had the rolling X. Whoa, shit, okay. I hate that about myself. I fucking hate myself sometimes. I have the worst, like... I guess you'd probably... I don't know if you call it object permanence. Basically, I think it is object permanence, but I basically have this problem where... I was thinking I can get away with that. Where my body just seems to be too big for everything, so then oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. I move my hand in a specific direction, and the next thing I know, I'm hitting everything in sight because I'm so fucking huge and fat and nasty. I'm like 500 pounds obese, and my entire, like, body just destroys everything. And I hate it. I'm also fucking tall-ish. I'm like 6'1.5" or whatever. So I'm a bit tall, too. So then I hit my head on the fucking ceiling when I'm coming down. Which, I mean, I can't even fit the doors anyway. I'm like fucking 500 pounds obese. You know? Drinking all that pop and shit, yeah. Eating all that junk food, eating all them Butterfingers. That's what I got, this state of being. Okay, so we're essentially done. Now we're going to wait like another hour and a half to actually get to the parts that are going to be enjoyable.
Do you see, gods of Olympus? Do you need more proof than this?
Placing all of his godly power into the weapon had rendered Kratos mortal, vulnerable to the arms of death. Bloodied and beaten, he knew that to have any hope of survival, he must retrieve the blade of Olympus.
Ew. Sorry, it's something else. I saw something nasty on Pixiv and I just wish I hadn't. You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Humiliated before his Spartan army, Kratos dragged himself up from the dirt.
I wish fucking YouTube was better about this shit, about letting people know things that are going on, but I don't think anybody gives a rat's ass. Oh. Damn.
How can this be?
Hang on, there's a couple things I want to see.
What power could possibly defeat the god of war?
Just a few more things I want to look at here. Okay, let me check my main profile here, make sure everything's good to go.
To attend to this matter myself. Athena refused to undo her mistake. Imagine caring for a creature such as yourself.
Why? Why would you betray me?
It is you who would betray me. Am I to stand idly by while Olympus is threatened? Your hands are already stained by the blood of a god. I will not let Ares' fate be my own.
The gods are petty and pathetic, and your rule is weak.
I grow tired of this insolence. I am the king of Olympus. And it is my way that is the way of the gods.
I'm definitely gonna save it after this though.
Never serve me.
Once we get out of Hades, I'm definitely gonna save it because I'm not going back to all that shit.
Leave me no choice.
I wish my fucking clip studio would open! Thank you. I don't know why that's so hard for that to happen, for that to do that. Something I've been trying to figure out. I probably should just look it up actually, if anything. I don't think I'm gonna get an answer. What? No, leave me alone. Sorry, things are being weird. Chrome's being weird.
This path is of your choosing.
This is gonna sound stupid, but I don't exactly know where the fuck my lasso fill is.
Useless as the gods themselves.
Even now, as you draw your last breath, you continue.
I tried looking for it. I don't remember what.
Everything you have ever known, Kratos, will not.
Oh, it's in the goddamn motherfucking goddamn. Of course it is. Of course it's exactly where I think it shouldn't be. Maybe.
The cycle ends.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The problem is, like, the reason why I can't lasso fill is because, like, it always tells me, like, I can't lasso fill this. And I think the reason why is because I don't have it. No, I don't have the mass. That's why. Yeah, I was trying to learn how to shade better, and somebody told me.
You will pay for
Wait,
this.
but I can't select anything with it.
Be certain of that.
That doesn't work. That doesn't fucking work.
As the life drained out of Kratos, the arms of Hades reached out to claim their prize. But there was more resting on Kratos' shoulders than he could know.
Because I thought you could take it and then you could just...
Kratos was destined to bring about change so severe that it would shake the very pillars of
I don't know.
our
I'll
beliefs.
figure it out later. How do you
Death was
fucking...
something that I could not allow.
I need to learn this fucking tool because I saw, you know, a guy learning or doing it and I thought, like, oh, maybe I should figure out how to do this.
Destroy my enemies.
Yeah, even if I duplicate the layer, it's not gonna...
It's yours.
Bow, 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 wow. What the fuck?
Fight, Spartan.
Actually, now I kind of see it now. I think you have to just make a new layer just entirely, and then you have to draw around where you want it to be. That might actually be what I need.
This is not the end.
What is that? Why is there a little marking on my fucking bullshit? What is this crap
I am the Titan Gaia,
that I see
ever-present
before
Mother
me?
Earth. I have watched you become a powerful warrior, and I have been with you through all the
that thing's
events of
fucking
your
up,
life.
too.
But I can no longer simply watch. We will help you defeat Zeus.
My thing's getting
Death is
laggy.
an escape, Kratos. You are a warrior of Sparta, not a coward. Only a coward accepts death.
I am no coward.
Then you must fight. I will show you the way to the Sisters of Fate. Only with their power.
Sorry, folks. These cutscenes go on for so damn long. I gotta do something else in the background to work on things. Sorry about the mucus overload too in my throat. It was going away for a bit, but then it started coming back all of a sudden. You know, I've been drinking like, you know, a lot more water and stuff, especially at work, and then it just does this to me. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna die in the beginning of this because this shit's fucking stupid anyway. It's just strangely damn near impossible to seemingly do this without getting hit. And these bastards take so many hits to kill. And then that happens too, where like you think you kill them all, but then you don't, and then you die, and then you're pissed off because you died. And this is a trick that I always work with. This is what I always do. Are you fucking serious? I mean, not gonna lie, I'm used to this by now. It's just that it's still annoying as hell. But yeah, the more you die, you'll eventually get, like, more health back, so... And then, of course, you land over here and you kill that one. And then if you jump through this, you should kill that guy that's, like, in the middle. Be nice if you fucking hit things! I think this part's just built wrong. I genuinely think this part is just built like dog shit. Probably on purpose, I don't know, or probably on accident, because they probably didn't expect anybody to play on Titan mode, for God's sakes. Yeah, I love getting hit from, like, multiple fucking directions. These guys spawn, like, at a faster rate than I can fucking hit. Like I said, yes, I'm used to this, but I just still think this is dog shit. Like, this is just borderline dog shit game design, in my opinion. Yeah, I know, be mad or whatever, but... I've been playing this game for years, I'm used to this crap. Still find it annoying. Just because I'm used to it doesn't mean I have to, you know, put up with its crap. We ain't getting out of this alive, bro. Not today. Nothing makes me happier than when they just decide to spawn right in the fucking front. Like, just because they can. And now I can't go anywhere because this motherfucker is just hogging up half the fucking screen with this fucking shit hitbox. We'll get past it, don't worry. It just takes a good amount of time because, like, if you're not fast enough, you're just gonna die. We're gonna be here for like a few minutes, so just buckle and get ready for this shit. Because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect to be here this long. I would have sworn that I would have gotten through this by now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if these guys are even infinitely. I don't even know if these guys infinitely spawn or not. Like, I feel like they do. That's why I always just stay here and fight them off. Also, one thing that I always say to go for is just go for like a 2-hit thing. Like, make sure you throw out 2 triangles. Oh, we're out. No matter what, I still think that's just complete dog shit. That's just me, though. Alright, let's just go save it real quick. Let's save it after we talk to him, I guess. I'm not gonna do it right now, but...
I knew you could not be killed. I never lost faith. But our brothers are dead. And what of you, my lord?
I always thought that him sticking his neck out was weird. In that part.
Turn back to Olympus, beast! I must face Zeus! You defy the god of war!
You are no longer a god, Kratos. Zeus.
Kratos throwing a temper tantrum.
And the blade which holds all your power will
A 5-year-old kid.
Your only hope is to
You did
find
not give me
the
my
sisters
Wolverine
of
figure.
and travel back through time to the moment Zeus betrayed you. For only then would he truly be vulnerable. Kratos, to succeed, you will need more help.
These are actually some of my favorite sections.
Like Titan.
Surprisingly, it took me a long time to really like them, but I think they're really well done.
It is time he was awakened.
But they're a lot of fun. And they're relatively easy too, which I think that's what makes them a lot more fun. They're not incredibly hard sections. And if a griffin gets away, just, you know, press X and there you go, win. Sorry. Best part is you get plus 25 every kill. It's great. Just think, guys, I'm only halfway done. Yeah, I know. God of War 2's that short. Yeah. Yeah, God of War 2's that short. We only have about like another 8 or so hours to go. It's only been like, what, an hour? We got plenty of time. Well, technically it's an 8-hour game, but I'm playing on Titan mode, and I think it's going to drop it. I think it's going to jump it up another like 2 or 3. Be fair with you. But I'll try to avoid any parts that are just kind of unnecessary. But I do want the orbs, though. I do need orbs. Because this is the type of game that I would like to have as much as I possibly can out of orbs. Like, God of War 1 is relatively stingy with it. God of War 2 is not as stingy as God of War 1 is when it comes to orbs, but it's still like a tad bit on the side of I still would want to get it, and this time I'm gonna actually try not to forget to go back to the bog to get that goddamn red chest, like I did in my guide, because I'm silly like that. Mama. I tend to mess up things a lot sometimes. It happens. We all tend to forget. This section's a little weird because sometimes like you try to like go in a specific direction and like that. And the game just fucks you for no reason. And I still to this day have no idea why it does that for. If I had to guess, maybe it's because I'm preemptively hitting the stick, maybe. Or sometimes I think it's because of my health. Like if you get hit once, then you're pretty much toast. But I don't believe that to be true. I don't think that's the truth. I don't think getting hit matters here. And I don't think it matters where you're going. Yeah, see, I'm preemptively doing it now, but I still did it just fine. And this time I rotated the stick. I don't know if that changed anything, but it always just feels weird in that section. Also with Harpies, I feel like it's just a bit better just to go for the grab kill than it is to actually go for like maybe triangle or square, because it takes a bit for them to get hit, and I feel like you can get that +5 and still make up for at least a good portion of the kills. Potentially. Also, I'm going to be upgrading blades first and not the Bane. Like, upgrading the Bane would make... It would, in theory, technically make the fight with Theseus slightly easier, because it would do a little bit more damage to him, and it would make it faster. Okay, it won't make it easier, but it would make it faster. And the reason being is because, you know, you have to shoot him, you know, with the Bane while he's up doing his thing, right? And, personally, I feel like upgrading blades would be the better choice, only because of the Minotaurs. You rat bastard. You rat bastard. You little rat bastard. You killed me. You think you can kill me? I'm the god of war. You think you can kill me? I don't think so, son bitch. I know, game. You don't have to tell me. Also, how do you guys like me putting my game in full screen for once? Crazy, right? I'm gonna get health. Why not? No, get it. Silly goose. Also, God of War... Kratos' attire has changed since God of War 1. For those that might be quite of the keen eye. So something changed. It's basically his skirt. Or whatever you call it. I don't know what they're called. I'm not making fun of them, I'm just saying that I genuinely don't know what they're called. Also, when it comes to this... What are these things called? They're not called centaurs. I think they're called centurions, I think. When it comes to these asswipes, I just grab them and throw them. I don't bother with any of that nonsensical bullshit of trying to actively hit them. And God of War 2 has a much better climbing system than God of War 1. Still love God of War 1, of course, you know. I'm just giving you guys the idea of what I think is technically better. Not gonna lie, Typhoon's Place is like one of my least favorite levels in the game. Mainly just for a lot of reasons. It's just like the quote-unquote boss fight with him is pretty annoying. And then just the outside sections are pretty annoying. It's not a bad-looking level, it just goes on for a while. Speaking of levels I don't like, the Steeds and the Temple of Lachesis. I think that's what it's called. You know the ones, like the big statue eyes that you have to, like, you know, reflect lasers back from and stuff. I don't like those. The Pog is fine. The Smup's okay. Inside Atlas is another least favorite level of mine. Actually, funny enough, a lot of the levels in God of War 2 are like my least favorites of God of War in general. But I still think God of War 2 is quite good, and in some cases better than a lot of other God of Wars. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. I'm playing like a moron, that's why. That's what's going on. I'm playing so bad right now. Like, I should not be playing like this. Yeah, that's the thing I don't normally do. And I'm like, you know, I'm going to do it for once. And I saw somebody else doing it, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. Good thing now is you can actually kill these ass wipes, still get orbs out of it, and get the extra plus 25, and get the health. Or whenever you're fighting, like, you know, the blue versions of them, you get, like, magic. Well, basically, like, the magic variants that show up in, like, Theseus boss fight and stuff. The Theseus fight's fine. It's a fun fight. It's just relatively annoying. Also, I got no orbs from that. That's something else that God of War 2 likes to do, is, that's what Titan mode likes to do, I should say. Is it likes to do this thing where some chests just don't give you orbs. Now, that's not to say, like, you're not going to get orbs, or you're not going to get enough to upgrade, but still. Also, if you knock down, I think if you knock down all the rafters, the rest of the Minotaurs will not spawn. Because I've had that happen once. I had a point where I broke all the rafters, and the Minotaurs stopped spawning, but I wanted them because I wanted to use the Arrowmen on them to get some nice free hits. Like that. Because it just completely decimates a Minotaur if you throw one at him. It's weird. Early game Minotaurs are fucking bizarre. These are bizarro Minotaurs. They should not exist, but yet they do. I was gonna say, I probably should be holding block. But then that happens. There we go. Nice. That was a bad spot to be holed up in, but it's alright. It's not a big deal. You know, actually, I can't wait till I get to God of War 3, actually. I haven't played that in a hot minute. I haven't played that in a long time. God of War 3 is still pretty good. It's still got a lot of good stuff to it. It's a bit on the somewhat shorter side. It's definitely, like, a little less big than God of War 2. Like, I think it's pretty close to God of War 2 in length, but I feel like God of War 1 is shorter, and then God of War 3 is, like, somewhere in the middle of, like, God of War 1 and 2. Somewhat. And then Chains of Olympus, I can beat in, like, a day. On God mode, easy. Fucking easy. It's so short. And it's a good game, too. It's a great game, too. You know, it's definitely one of my favorite God of Wars. Of course I wouldn't get anything from that. Why would I? Why would I get anything from anything? At all. Just anything reasonably whatsoever. Right? Because that's how this works. That's how this game works.
I no longer walk with the gods.
Okay, for some reason I can't draw.
Who has placed you in this
I've closed this out multiple times now, and I can't get the damn thing to fucking stop lagging. And I think it's my OBS that's killing my system here. Yeah, it's still laggy as shit. So that's going to suck dick. Yeah, that's not a good look. Okay. So I guess I'm stuck.
I am healed. How long have I been here?
I can open it up at the very least. Just keep it open.
Have I suffered this?
Keep an eye on it.
I truly do not.
Who am I fucking kidding? It's gonna lag all fucking day. I'm not gonna bother with it. I still don't know if I want to buy Clip Studio 2 though. I know it's like, I think like a $40-ish upgrade or whatever, but I don't know if I want to. I probably should, just because of the 3D models and stuff that come with it that are pretty nice.
Please, Ghost of Sparta, release me from my torment.
But I don't know. Alright. Also, I think it's 1,500 to upgrade your blades first. No, it's 25. Or 27, I think. God damn, I forgot how expensive the first upgrade was. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's 1,500 in God of War 1. Can't wait to be told I'm wrong with that. Also, my thing is... My controller feels strangely greasy as fuck, and I don't know why. I'm trying everything I can to just wipe it the fuck off, but it just feels so slippery. It is an off-brand controller, too, so that doesn't help any. Yeah, I love the fact that you can now, like, slide down walls. It's amazing. And then these asswipes just basically give themselves to me sometimes. There we go. Alright, time for the killing blows. We've seen this before a dozen times, but we're gonna do it again. We're going at breakneck speeds, ladies and gentlemen. It's funny is you can actually kill these guys on the wall. Well, I didn't mean get on the wall, Kratos. I meant like I could just whatever, it doesn't matter. They're still dead anyway. What? Why are we only getting Gorgon eyes? In Chains of Olympus, you get like 10 feathers in the beginning of the game. You ready to fight a Gorgon? And harpies. And get ready to do this fun part. There you go. First feather. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wait, if I get a feather, that means I get magic in this game. Time to fight. The new Gorgon types. These ones are a bit easier to fight than in God of War 1, in my opinion. They're easy in certain ways. They definitely attack like a little bit faster, but I definitely like them doing that. They have a lot longer Gorgon stare, I feel. The other problem with knocking them in the air is, well, the fact that they don't tend to stay up there very long. Now, I don't have magic, but I think they probably won't give me any regardless, even if I... Well, I mean, I think they give you magic when you get to a point where you have magic, if I remember correctly. That's what happens when you play too much God of War, is like you start to forget like which God of Wars do what and when and how. Another good thing is at least when one's fighting you, the other one just tends to kind of just stay the hell away. And just laugh and taunt you. Yeah, sure, sometimes they'll probably come around and fuck with you, but won't happen that much. Now, I could also benefit from these harpies and get them to get stoned like that, making my life just a tad bit easier, but I think what I wanted... Oh! God damn it! I was jumping and I was trying to go to grab... I was trying to grab one and... Oh! Sorry, I'm angry at myself, not the game. I'm angry at myself because my stupid ass decided to go for a grab. Like, I got way too damn greedy. Also, this is a combo I do all the time. I always do square triangle all the time. It's essentially a way to kind of like knock up opponents to get them in like, you know, juggle. Essentially, that's kind of what I'm going for. Although with, you know, Gorgons, you can't really do that with regular triangle. Something else they changed too is the square attacks. The last square attack in the air has changed. It used to be you throw your blade forward, but now you throw it like downward. It's much better. It's a way better system than it was in God of War 1. Again, God of War 1's great, but you know, it's in theory technically a little bit more archaic. Just by like a little bit. Like it still holds up as a good and great hack and slash. I mean, like, you know, Devil May Cry 1, you know, that's a relatively archaic game in comparison, yes. But I still think Devil May Cry 1 is still a fantastic Devil May Cry. And still a fantastic game in general. It's got a lot to offer. Hell, I even argue like it's... I mean, it's a favorite of mine for sure, but... Like, I love the way they did Devil May Cry 1. I feel like it's a lot more... more of my taste, I guess. Like, I like the aspect of Devil May Cry becoming a harder... or a bigger hack and slash than what it used to be. But I kind of miss that aspect of the Resident Evil part of it, you know? That's something I kind of... That's a charm of the original one I like a lot. And no, I don't plan on doing a Devil May Cry marathon. Ever. I say ever, I mean, you know, nothing's off limits, of course. Except for showing my booty hole on Twitch. Maybe if I wanted to get banned on Twitch, I could probably do that, but I don't plan on doing that, let's just say that. Hopefully even just saying that is probably not going to get me in trouble, I hope. I don't know, probably not. Just talking about my butthole. Oh, okay. That's pretty damn lenient. I kind of fucked it up there for a second, but it's actually pretty damn lenient. Again, something else that it kind of just beats out in terms of God of War 1 is the stick maneuver is a lot more lenient. Same thing with chains. Because God of War 1, that stick movement's somewhat tight. It's not incredibly tight. Like, there's times we can get away with certain things, but I feel like there's certain ones that you just cannot get away with. But yeah, the reason why I'm saving it so often is just because I'm afraid the power might go out because somebody hit a power pole and... Well, in my neighborhood somewhere. And I'm afraid they might close out the entire thing, and I don't want that to happen. I might have no time to reach. Also, this gives me... I know this game came before it, but this always gives me Donkey Kong Country Returns vibes. Because there's that pirate-ish motif level. I say pirate, but I think it's like a ship motif. I forget what it was, but anyway, it's like some type of ship thing where there's like blowing wind in the background. Also, what you can do is you can just... Well, you can do that. I mean, if you do that, though, be careful because you throw yourself forward, and then you could easily just fall off and die, so... You know, be careful with it. But something you can do is just not fuck with these guys in the first place. If you really wanted to grab them, you just wait for them to come to you and then grab them anyway. But essentially the idea is just like get over here and then you can fight them. You know, get to a spot that is a lot more clean and easy to fight than what we were dealing with. I hate harpies. I would argue, if I had to say the worst enemy type in any of the God of War games, not counting the new God of Wars because they have a lot of shitty enemies anyway. Although, I mean, I would argue that at the very least, God of War 5 is pretty good with... Oh, you know what? I forgot about this area over here. Great. Now I feel stupid. Because I did my God of War 2 guide, and I completely missed this section. Unbelievable. Like, I remember this area, but then I just, for some reason, just forgot about it. Who gives a shit? It's fine. If people know it, people know about it, I'm sure. There we go. I mean, nobody watches my guides anyway. Well, I mean, people do, but like, I don't think people who do watch my guides probably care enough to really just say, "Hey, wait a minute, sir. You can't do that." Well, I sure can, because I sure just did. I sure diddly did. I always thought that you could do something with this, but it's just a statue. It's not like I can just take some flame and put over there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Funny enough, I remember it took me a long while before I figured out that this section had, what was it? Well, the section after this, like after you grab the Bane, and you're shooting the guys from like a far distance. Not the guys in the background toward the Titan, but the ones that where you're going up to. Oh shit! I don't remember that. You'll see what I'm talking about. But anyway, context before I get to that point. The thing I'll talk about is like I never figured out that like, oh wait a minute, I could just still have unlimited magic and still be able to hit them. It's crazy how those textures move. It's funky looking. The textures in games are funky anyway. Speaking of textures and things, I've been I made some meshes in Blender of like specific, you know, weapons for games and stuff. 3D, and then I go to take that specific mesh, and I take it, and I'm trying to put it into, like, a different file. Like, I'm trying to combine them. Like, I made arms, and I'm trying to, like, I basically made, first of all, I made a wrench, okay, right? And then I wanted to take that, and take that whole model, and move it to, like, the arms file, right? Well, I did all that, and then I go to rotate the fucking wrench. Like, I select everything on the wrench, and I go to rotate it. But yeah, this part right here is what I was talking about. That I didn't figure out that you could have unlimited magic at anyway. And now now it's gone. But anyway, so I take that file, and then it just doesn't fucking work. Like, it just rotates every object in a completely different direction. And it pissed me off so much. I was like, fuck, game design sucks. I mean, then again, I am trying to, like, 3D game, you know, and it's like, that's probably not going to work that well. Especially at my skill level, but, yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the thing I want to do the most is just model/art stuff. And write. Writing, art is, like, the two big things I would want to do. I don't want to program, I don't want to fucking code, but I have to, basically. I don't have a choice. I have to learn fucking game development because I don't have anybody that knows it. Well, I don't have anybody that I could work with that does know it, essentially. And then there's the whole aspect of music, too. And then I'm probably going to have to learn that shit, you know, or at least... I mean, I know somebody who does know how to do music. But I don't know if they're going to want to fucking make music for a silly game like mine anyway. And then on top of that, you know, their type of music they play, you know, might not necessarily be the type of music I want. You know, I'm more of like a rock / metal type guy, you know. And I also like, I like jazz too. I like some funky things here and there. The only reason I think I'm venting about this shit is because, like, I don't feel like anybody's gonna watch this anyways. I just vent about shit, I guess. I thought I grabbed magic. What the hell happened to that? I thought I grabbed that box of magic. Oh, I did, but then I shot more arrows. Yeah, learning everything on your own sucks, but it's better than having to have somebody, you know, do it and then just never get it when you want it. You know what I mean? You never get things done when you want them done. Because like they say, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. And that's definitely not a lie. But I'm also very specific, too. Like, I like to have things done at a certain time, you know, and I try to push myself to that point, too. But then even I fuck that up and I get angry. So it's not just everybody else I get angry at, it's me too. I get very frustrated with myself every weekend when I don't have a single thing fucking done. It's frustrating, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Also, I do want to say real quick that next weekend, there might not be a lot going on. Basically, I have more time. I'll say that. I have more time, a few more days off, so I might be able to actually... I would like to potentially start and slash finish, definitely Chains. I want to finish Chains. Ghost of Sparta and possibly even 3. Don't know if I'll finish Ascension in that same week or not, but that would be very cool. That'd be very cool. Okay, I gotta. Yeah, I'm fucking up here. I'm getting a little too cocky, a little too greedy. I'm trying to go for grabs. I'm trying to grab the guys and throw it at the Minotaur, but it's not working. Because they're all around me. And they are not familiar faces. Although technically they are, I mean, considering the fact that, like, I've played this game a million times. But yeah, don't get into game design, kids. It's not worth it. I'm kidding. Just keep in mind that it's not always fun. It's also kind of funny too, because like when I was a young kid, I used to think of this stuff like magic. You know, this stuff to me was just like, how is this even possible? But as you get older and you learn these kind of things, like you learn how things are kind of made, and you're thinking to yourself, ah, fuck, well, the magic's gone, you know? That's something that does kind of suck too. It's like when you want to get to like a specific, I don't know, say a career or a job in something, and you're thinking like, you know, as a kid, like, oh, that'd be so cool. And then you do it, and then like you're stuck doing it like 40, 50 hours a week, and then you kind of think to yourself, well, I have no time for this to do anything, and you know, unless you really love your hobby or you really love your job, you're gonna get, you know, tired of that shit. Not even just like tired of it, but just more like just tired in general. And then, like I said, unless you really like your stuff. But then again, they also do say that, you know, those who do, you know, enjoy what they do it all day. You know, they essentially spend all their time in their life doing it because it fulfills them. And that's what I like to do too. Like, you know, I definitely enjoy a lot of my hobbies that I partake in. I just had a wild idea, but I don't want to have to go down that road. Basically, I'll throw it out. I'll throw it out there. A claymation style, like, 2D game. 2D platformer. Like, hand-sculpted, stop-motion claymation stuff, which I think that basically is the same thing, kind of. I know stop-motion and claymation are not the same exact. I think claymation is practically the same thing. But you get what I mean. That'd be an interesting thing to see. And all technicality, I think DKC, I think Donkey Kong Country was kind of like that, where like they used 3D renders, but they made them 2D, which is interesting. By the way, just ignore what I'm talking about. I'm just talking to my ass. I come up with these ideas out of my head, and then I just blurt them out for no reason. Like right now, you know, I absolutely love, you know, big, giant, hairy cock penis. You know, like that's something that just popped in my head. And I thought, I'm going to say that. Actually, I don't like hairy cock. I don't like hairy cock. Shaved cock is better. Now, when it comes to the other genitals, it doesn't, I mean, not too much hair. I don't want too much hair. I mean, there's a little hair that's not that bad. It ain't gonna kill me. Same thing with butt hair. Like, it's not exactly gonna kill me if it's not too much, you know what I mean? But foot hair, though, no. I don't think so. I like my feet to be a specific way. I'm very picky. Especially with the art I like, you know, I'm very picky about what I like. You know what? I didn't expect this to be it, but let's talk about like a game design stream. We can probably talk about more about that. There's a game I played on my channel before. I mean, played it offline, of course, too, but Proteus. And it actually has a level editor, which is pretty cool. I mean, Doom 2016 had one, too. But I didn't really take advantage of it. I was going to, but then I just got kind of overwhelmed and didn't know exactly how to use it properly, so I just gave up on that idea. I had actually thought about making a Doom map, like an old Doom map, but I didn't know where a good Doom level editor was. That one that was safe to use. Because I get very scared about online viruses and what have you, so... Just saying. Very scary concept to me. Oh, now I have more than enough. Fuck you. Yeah, 2,500 for the Bane as well. But we do have more orbs this time around because I actually did grab the ones that I forgot to grab my other thing. But yeah, the new map idea I had in mind was there'd be 3 keys, like, you know, be like a yellow, red, and blue, of course. And to get each key, you had to do like a specific version of like a type of game. Like, say for instance, like yellow key, like you have to take this path that leads to like a huge puzzle room. Like, it's just one big puzzle. Like, yeah, you still fight enemies, but like it's mostly just puzzles, right? You know, you gotta solve these puzzles to get this key. And then like blue door or blue key would give you an arena fight, for instance. Like, you'd have to fight like a hordes of enemies to get this key. And then the last one, the red one, would just be like a platforming room. You know, you have to platform to get to this key. That was the concept, but then I never got And then for the Proteus map, I wanted to make it just be like a remake of Welcome to Rapture from Bioshock 1. I wanted to see if I could try to maybe like recreate like it in a way, but make it more of like a boom shoot feel to it, you know? Because that's what Proteus kind of is. It's kind of a bit of a boom shooter. It's actually more closer in line. It's not a boomer shooter, but it's more closer in line with like Doom 2016. It definitely feels like Doom 2016, even though it does have a dash but it does have like the double jump and then upgradable stuff. Although I don't think the guns can be upgraded, but you know, it just has that vibe that, yeah, it's hard to explain. You just gotta play it. But if you like, you know, retro shooters or movement shooters, I definitely recommend it. It's pretty good. Is my mic on? Yeah, it is. Okay. Other shooters I recommend is definitely Bolt Gun. That one's pretty fun. Although it's a little weird to get used to because of the sliding and stuff. Because, you know, Space Marines be doing that. Well, they don't really do that, but, you know. It's just one of those things where it takes a bit to kind of get used to, but it's not that bad. What's this button doing? I'm curious. Chat identity. Ew. I'm not really quite sure about all these Twitch things, these Twitch rules. I hate this part. Mainly because, like, there's so many douchebags to go through. Also, you can do this. Yeah, but you didn't know that, didn't ya? Waste magic, though, but hey, you can do it. Even if you miss the harpies, they do show back up anyway. This is the part where I would recommend probably using, like, you know, triangle and square and what have you. And just get some group hits. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I've died multiple times. I'm not doing so hot. But yeah, it's pretty cool how you can just, you know, use the Bane. I usually just do this, just kind of dodge through most of the attacks. Nope. Die, you bitch. What if, haha, I did a Killzone marathon, haha. Just kidding. Actually, we're getting Killzone Liberation for the PlayStation Plus stuff. It's sick as hell. Which we should have gotten the, actually for Nintendo, I think we're finally getting the Fire Emblem with Lyn on it, which was the one that I played back in the day. Or a way long time ago. Didn't get very far, but you know, it definitely looked pretty cool, and I kind of liked Lyn ever since. The only Fire Emblem I've ever actually beaten was 3 Houses, as lame as that sounds. Like, I even have Engage, but Engage is fine. I don't know, I got like to chapter 12 and just stopped playing. I think I just kind of got bored of it just being somewhat too easy sometimes. I don't mind Fire Emblem being that easy, but then again, like, I'm not a huge Fire Emblem fan anyway, so I can't speak for that. Although I will say this, though. Tokyo Mirage Sessions is not that bad of a game, but then again, I'm more of an SMT fan than I am Fire Emblem fan, so that probably would explain why I would think that. Best part about these assholes, these riders, like, you saw the one jump off earlier and completely missed, but yeah, you can actually fight him and then get like that clicking event. Well, essentially, you know, maybe possibly get more. Fucking die then. God damn, I thought he was gonna come back. Come back to me. I actually like the Raven ones. This is just a fun little, like, you just bash into them and then you just do a quick event and then next thing you know, you win. Ow, fucker. Oh yeah, then you gotta fight him off. Get out of here. Boom. Get that free +5 though. I take a little bit of damage, but that's not a big deal. Something I never do is I never do the dash thing too often. I just don't find it very useful. I feel like just, you know, bobbing and weaving up and down and fighting them this way just is a much better system of fighting them. Might not be the most, or possibly the best way of doing it for some people, but for me it works. That's also one of my favorite quick time kills. Alright. We got Raven Master with us today. See how this goes. You know, I know this is going to sound obvious, but I really miss this era of God of War. And it's funny, too, because I guess you could say that I kind of took it for granted, because I never expected God of War to ever change. You know, I never saw that coming. I don't think anybody really did. And then it fucking changed, and then it just was just whatever. And then it's still, in my opinion, kind of just whatever. I mean, God of War 4 wasn't terrible, but I much prefer, like, the older games, no doubt about it. I always have, and I essentially always pretty much will prefer the older ones. Like hell, I didn't even expect Ascension to change what it did either, and then it fucking changed a huge amount of mechanics. Well, I wouldn't say it changed that much, but they definitely changed a lot. And I know there's a lot of people that do defend Ascension, which is fine. No, Ascension's not terrible by any means. It's got some stuff that I don't like, but that's not to say that it has things that I don't like. Like the whole rage thing, you know, giving you access to a full combo, it makes sense for a prequel in all technicality. It makes sense for the game itself. Like, I think it might have been like a balancing decision, possibly, I don't know. And, you know, I'm also the type that doesn't really particularly like the magic in Ascension, but I see people that defend it hard, and, you know, they make videos and stuff showcasing, like, how useful the magic and how useful, like, the combos themselves can be. And it makes me think, like, you know, maybe I am wrong about Ascension being not the best or whatever. It was always kind of like one of my least favorite God of Wars, but realistically speaking, it's not terrible. I mean, I actually liked the multiplayer. Even if I wasn't, like, the biggest fan of the campaign, which I thought the campaign was fine. I just think Titan mode just sucks dick, mainly. Because of that one specific section. And mostly the boss fights, I feel like, are just kind of a little bit underwhelming, just in terms of design. Not necessarily in terms of difficulty, but just in terms of design themselves. Like, they just don't hit that same level of God of War feel that I get. And I kind of miss that, too. But then again, I guess you could say, like, because of God of War essentially changing between hands of people and stuff, that probably would change a lot of things. At least I think it probably did change people, because I'm not sure if David Jaffe or whoever, or if the original people worked on most of God of War. I know Cory Balrog does, and now he's basically like the lead director. I think he was level designer, right? Or no, like a mechanic designer or something like that. Something in game I know he was a part of. I'm just not sure. Something I don't like about God of War 2 is right here. If enemies are in a circle, enemies like this are in circle, for some reason you cannot kill them while they're in circle unless you grab them. Or unless you work for like a certain period of time to do it. So fuck this. I hate these fucking dick bags. They piss me off. I hate the red variants. I cannot speak for some strange reason. I hate the red variants of these guys the most. Alright, that's it. You guys are getting way too crowded and clunky and annoying to fight. This is coming out of nowhere, but for some reason I just want to play Devil May Cry 1 now all of a sudden. Because I was thinking about that one forest area, like the one where it's like a maze-like thing. And I was thinking about like the grenade launcher. It's one of my favorite weapons of Devil May Cry 1. Probably a favorite weapon of Devil May Cry in general. I just like Devil May Cry 1 a lot. Speaking of Devil May Cry, I had a long time ago done a top 10, but it was unfinished, of Devil May Cry weapons. Of, you know, all of them. If anything, I could always just rank every weapon from every Devil May Cry. At least 1 through 5 that I know of that exist. You know, not counting like the manga or anime or whatever, but just rank all of them. I could do that, but then again, I don't know. Red Queen is definitely still like a top tier weapon in my opinion. Because of the exhaust ability and just, I don't know, I played a lot of DMC4 back in the day, and it was one of the first ones I really got into. And then hated. Oh, I hated it. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but, you know, I wasn't like a big DMC head for a while. Not until after a while. Like, I probably still wouldn't consider myself a big DMC head nowadays either, but there was definitely a time period where I kind of was like, yeah, DMC is great. Actually, if you want a really good DMC, DMC 3 on Switch, because the weapon changing system, where you can actually change between all of your weapons and not some of your weapons. It's a good system. Like, that's, in my opinion, the definitive way to play DMC 3 nowadays. Unless there's, like, mods for PS2 or something, I don't know. Probably, like, emulator mods or whatever, I don't know. I'm not too sure about that, but from what I've played, you know, the Switch version of DMC 3 is pretty good. If you can stand dealing with, you know, Switch controllers. Although Joy-Cons are fucking dog shit, but that's why I play with Pro Controller. It's partly why my Switch controllers don't drift yet, is because I just never fucking touch them. If I do touch them, it's probably to, like, play ARMS or something, you know? But even then, I don't really play ARMS that much. I bought that fucking thing for like $60, and I still don't feel like I got my money's worth out of it. I bought it years after it was basically just assumed dead, you know?
For there lies your path to the Sisters of Fate.
Why do you aid me, Gaia?
It's just annoying that, like, Nintendo just won't fucking make some of their games on sale. Ugh. Okay, I'm curious. I was gonna look this up, and I completely forgot to look this up, but, they say that Zeus was the person that created humanity, from what I understand. But that doesn't sound right, because, like, if his mom is a human, then, I don't know. Unless she's not.
But when the time came for the last of her children to be eaten, she was unable to.
Oh, she's a goddess. Never mind.
And devised a trick to save the baby Zeus.
Oh.
Rhea commanded the eagle.
Yeah, her name's Rhea, which is interesting because
Taken to an island far
I don't think I ever knew that.
eyes of Kronos.
Wait, Capcom Collection's already been out for a year? What? Wow. I guess it did take me a while to get that one, huh? Yeah, I think of Rhea because of Alright, well. I know. Call me a cunt all you want. I was about to look up like who Zeus's dad was, and I'm like, wait a minute. My question is, how the hell did he come inside that? Actually, I think, can't Titans change size, or am I wrong? They might just be stuck that way. Not sure.
It was I who cared for him. It was I who kept him safe. I nurtured his desire to free.
You know what's
his
crazy?
brothers and sisters.
For some people, a first playthrough, an hour and a half would probably be like,
Act of compassion would haunt the
probably still somewhere within like Typhoon's place.
daring Zeus.
But I'm over here like an hour and a half in, and like it just doesn't feel like an hour and a half.
He betrayed all of the Titans.
This feels like this is like a 2.5 hour mark. That's what it feels like to me.
The sins of his father, Kronos.
Because this is a relatively big-ish place to get to. You know? I feel like it is. But what do I know? I can't speak for the collective. Oh, man. Weird little hiccup things going on there. Alright, let's roll across. Also, in other news, the Pikmin 1 and 2 bundle came out the very same day they announced it, and I was like, fuck yeah, alright, I'll get it. I already have Pikmin 1, like, physically, but I don't know if you can buy them separate or not, so I just bought them together for like 40 or 50, however much it was. Yeah, I bought it day one. And I gotta say, I like Pikmin 2 a little bit better than Pikmin 1. I think it just has a really good system at you know, at play there. Also, sorry about the controller clicking. I have a tick problem where I like to hit buttons when things are happening. When I'm not doing anything, I like to just hit buttons, so it happens a lot. Boobies! You got titties! Thank you for stopping that, actually. I didn't mean to hit L1 circle. I was just holding, you know, I was holding L1 to block, and then I hit circle to try to grab, and then that happened. I think the dogs are relatively easy to fight. Yeah, they're not that hard. They're annoying, but they're not that hard. Oh my god. I don't mean to do that, I just keep doing it like a moron. It's just a bad habit of mine. Oh, I actually got all three. Nice. Technically, we don't need to put it in the thing. We can just do this. There you go. Also, if you don't open this chest, the dogs won't spawn. But if you do this, the doggies will spawn. Pretty cool, huh? That's something I heard. I hardly ever see that happen. I hardly ever do that move on them. I hardly ever go for the air grab on them. Or even grab them in the air to begin with. I should try that out, actually. Well, that depends on when the next dog section is, because I don't remember off the top of my head exactly where. But yeah, we're getting to one of my least favorite levels as well. Is this entire, like, temple bullshit. Theseus himself, like, the steeds are fine. It's just the I think it's like the other statue area. It's like the wraiths and shit that are just terrible and annoying and hard to kill, especially on Titan mode, but basically that section where you're going to meet up with Perseus, that part's really irritating with the guys outside, the wraiths outside. They're very hard to fight. So I'm probably going to do what I did last time in my guide and just kind of skip over them and then come back and fight them. I don't think there's anybody else. Also, I love these ceiling climbing sections. They're a lot of fun. They look really cool. They always look cool to me. Oh yeah, I forgot that the dogs were like literally right here. Let me try something. Come on, game. You know what I want. Okay, let's just kill a couple of them and then just fuck with the last one. Because I'm not going to get away with it if there's like 5 of them fighting me at once. Yeah, I hardly ever do that or ever see that. It just never feels like it has very good utility sometimes. I mean, on Minotaurs, yeah, it definitely seems like it's a lot better on Minotaurs. Which I need to keep that in mind and start using that more often. Alright, I think we're good. Also, I think running over there actually resets these guys from trying to shoot you. And the worst part about these assholes is they're the upgraded versions of these assholes. So they have the arrows that actually explode on impact, and it's just the worst. Because of course they have that. Why would they not? This is God of War 2. What, do you want them to not have that shit? You know, you want them to fight like they used to fight? No. That ain't gonna happen here. It's not allowed in this game. Yeah, I get used to a lot of these brutal kills because that's gonna happen a lot. It's gonna happen all the time, my dudes. Also, it's getting fucking cold in here. I think my AC's on. Yeah, I don't think it's turning off because it's just constantly hot. It's not like it's that hot outside. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's quite warm, indeed. All right, check this out. I missed. So they attack twice. Something you can do, which is pretty neat. Just keep them juggled. If you can keep them juggled, you can definitely get this this right here a lot faster. Good thing is, it doesn't matter where you blow them up from because they'll just essentially blow up regardless. And then also you can do that. But that also happens too. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. Nah, I probably want to keep Rage, actually. Nah, I don't need it. Best part about Rage is the fact that you take less damage. Also, I think that kills the other one too, because yeah, you're not allowed to kill the other one, which sucks. I'm trying to do something, bitch. Biatch. Shut up. Sorry. Got Smosh back, folks. You guys excited? Probably shouldn't waste too much magic. Because we're like, we're right on the ass end. We're like an ass hair away of fighting Theseus right now. So I kind of want to just make sure I have just enough. But there should be a magic chest outside. I mean, I'm 90% certain that there is one. Almost fell right off, and then I do. How many orbs do I need left? A lot. Okay, 700's not that bad. I could probably get 700 before you know it. If I can get 700 before Theseus, that's going to come in handy. But I don't think these are going to give me that, so... yeah. I think one of them's a feather. I mean, I would assume so. Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, it's just Rage and Orbs. I barely got any of them. I got 48.
Of time, a gift from the great Titan Kronos.
I'll save it again, just because. I like to make sure. What's my other save? All the way back in 2019. Actually, let me make sure I'm on Titan. Yes. You never know. You never know. Do I make you randy? Do I make you horny, baby?
And change the destiny which we all.
I don't think Mike Myers could make me horny at all. Can you imagine a Mike Myers ASMR? That'd be weird. Be weird. Do I make you randy, baby? Do I make you horny, baby? Or he'd just be like Cat in the Hat or whatever and just kicking the balls. I actually thought about starting an ASMR channel, I'm not gonna lie. But it would be, I don't want to give away the name, but it would be basically me, talking about video games and shit. It'd just be like a talking thing, not really like a full-suited one, but that'd be kind of funny if I actually did buy like a... I don't think I want to spend all that money on buying like a 3DO or anything like that, but the concept of it would be kind of funny if I did do it. Like, I like ASMR a lot, you know. And I kind of understand a lot of the aspects of it. I just don't have the equipment to do it. Alright, Theseus time. So yeah, we do not have the orbs to get what we need to get level 2. But we have level 2 blades, so that would make the Minotaurs a lot easier. And it would make the first part of this fight a lot easier. In theory. Also, this is my cousin.
The ghost of Sparta.
And also, his teeth are fucked. Always hated the way they designed them.
Of all the fools who try, you would be the last I would expect to seek an audience with the Sisters of Fate.
And you are the last one I would expect to become a servant of the Fates.
I actually don't know much about Theseus in terms of like actual mythology and or if it is man, I don't know.
The time of Zeus is coming to an end.
You seek the sisters to kill Zeus. You no longer possess the powers of a god, Kratos.
No, but I still kick ass.
Capable of killing me, let alone the king of Olympus.
Let me pass, and I will let you live.
I do not think that is your choice.
I wonder what it feels like being Kratos with like those muscles just being bare out in every situation, hot or cold.
Let us finally see who is the greatest warrior in all of Greece.
And I wonder in terms of like canon fights, like how does he physically do all of the things he do? Because like, you know, in game, like I'm capable of doing this, but does he actually do the same combo every time? You know? It's stuff like that I want to know about. And then there's like a situation like that too, where like he gets stabbed and thrown around, but like the real Kratos probably wouldn't. Also, the reason why I'm throwing up my square triangle is not just because like that's the combo that I tend to use often, but I'm trying to essentially get him to get knocked in the air or get knocked back. But he's being very douchey about doing that. Almost. He almost did it. But yeah, if you do square triangle, or if you do the triangle move like that right there, if you throw it out like that, you can actually knock him back on the ground. I think holding triangle does the same thing too. You could do that as well, but it just works with regular triangle if you want. And yes, you can attack him while doing that, but it's just a bit dangerous because of him throwing shit out, so be careful, of course. But yeah, I typically do square triangle because I'm trying to hit confirm things. I'm trying to make sure that he's actually going to get hit. And I keep that combo going. Here comes the annoying part. Right now he's firing off a lot of like really fast ones, so I can't really get like a lot of good hits on him. And of course I dodge backwards. That's a decent amount of attacks, not gonna lie. Nerd. Okay, at least he's going for that mainly. Fun thing is you can actually trick these Minotaurs into like getting hit by the icicles. Like right there. You can do that, just be fun. Fun thing to kind of do if you wanted to. I'm going to block a lot of these attacks here because... yeah. Okay, well, that gets me one of them. Regardless if you actually circle kill them or not, it doesn't matter. You get magic. Either way, you should. If I'm not mistaken, at the very least, I think you should get magic from it, but I also kind of want that health. There we go. Try to get knocked in there so I can get some extra damage on that. I'm going to try to incorporate that a little bit more often with Minotaur fights from now on, because that's a really good damn move. That's one of those ones I actually didn't really know too much about, to be honest with you. I think, yeah, I was going to say, a couple more of these hits should actually send him down to a certain level of health there. And then I think what I could do next is maybe just use Rage Mode to get these guys. I don't know if Rage Mode's really going to help that much. But, It could. I mean, it definitely get me at least a bit of an advantage. And if I keep, you know, if I keep them in the corner at the very least, if I keep them in the corner like this, I can at least use the icicles to my advantage here. Also, you actually move a lot faster with those blades, and I think you use double blades in God of War 2 compared to God of War 1. So that's another cool God of War 1 comparison for those that are possibly curious about my God of War 1 versus God of War 2 things that I know. And yes, that's exactly how I pick up women, for those that are curious. I just run up to random women in the streets and I say, hey, did you know that in God of War, in God of War 2, they changed this from God of War 1? Crazy, right? And they're like, oh my god, that's so hot. I didn't know that. I'm like, I know. Hey, baby, did you know that when you kill Minotaurs in God of War 2, you actually use both blades instead of one? To signify that you're actually playing God of War 2 and not 1, because in God of War 1, you use one blade. And then that just makes her moist. Dripping puddles. And they have no way, like, like there's just no way that they'll just say no to me, after that. They're definitely like horned up and they're hot and horny and all kinds of things. They're ready. They're all hot and bothered from that. I don't blame them too. God of War 2 versus God of War 1. Secrets and stuff or interesting facts are definitely something that will get me pretty horny too. Bet someone's gonna come in here at the wrong time and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my kid, no one's gonna fucking show up for this. But I am gonna make a thought of it, so I mean, there's that. Oh, nice. I'm actually, yeah, the thing is, like, all these years of fighting Theseus, I've gotten a lot better. Because when I originally fought him on Titan mode, like, back when I was a young lad, he was fucking hard as shit. I just could not get past him for, like, the life of me. But then I eventually did it, and then Zeus came around and said, yeah, that's not gonna happen. You're not gonna get any farther than me, bitch. But I did beat him. I did beat the God of War 1s when I was quite young, and that's what started my adventures of playing games on hard, actually, funny enough. Yeah, folks, you can blame God of War 1, or God of War for that, just in general. It's insane to think about that, but yeah, that's actually true. If it wasn't for God of War, I probably never would have became hardcore or whatever. So. Don't know why a strange bout of depression had just hit me right there for some reason. I was having a pretty good mood, but now all of a sudden it just kind of got drained all of a sudden. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. But I don't like that. I don't want to feel bad about anything right now. I want to feel good today. It's supposed to be a good day. It's a relatively okay day. I mean, not bad. Also, I gotta be careful of that because those icicles do damage. I think one more round should be enough to kill him. That's the thing with this fight is, like, it's not necessarily hard. It just takes forever. Also, again, if you wanted to make the Theseus part go just a tad bit faster, and, it doesn't matter if you upgrade blades or if you upgrade Bane first, it doesn't really matter that much. Because if you upgrade blades, then at the very least you can fight out the Minotaurs a lot faster and get magic faster, right? And that's kind of the idea. And take down the first fight of Theseus a little faster, too. But if you were to upgrade the Bane, so to speak, I'm gonna die. Because my dumbass is just making the wrong choices. I gotta use at least a few hits. No! Okay. Yes. Come on. This should be it. Either this is the last guy or we got one more. But I'm not gonna rage next time because getting hit at all is bad. It's bad, regardless if I'm in rage mode or not. Oh, goddamn time. But yeah, the Bane would make him dying a little faster. I think he'd probably, like, maybe have one less extra wave, possibly. I don't know the exact full details of that. I don't really upgrade Bane first. But maybe if I do an advanced guide, I could always try that out. Or at least maybe showcase what would happen. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, we have full magic. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they give you, like, a chest of magic and health. But then you get, like, a free upgrade anyway. Unless maybe God of War 2 got patched. An online update. Yeah, that's what happened. Can you imagine if the PS1 and the PS2 had their own stores? That'd be insane. Their own online stores. I mean, they technically do, like, with... If you really wanted to stretch it, like, you could theoretically say, like, they technically do. Because of PS Store. Just in general. But I don't count that. I'm getting no fucking orbs at all, anywhere. It's bugging the shit out of me. Don't really even know why I'm upgrading the Bane anyway. I don't even use the damn thing. And now we're gonna get Kronos' Rage, which I don't even use that either. I don't use magic in God of War. I don't use it that often unless it's God of War 1. Then it's just like, yeah, I might as well use Poseidon Rage whenever I get the chance. Ooh.
Destiny has brought us together, warrior.
Hey, I kill you in the next game.
In the great war with the gods, I hid away the last remnants of my magic. For the good of the Titans, I, Kronos, now bestow what is left upon you. Use it well.
I'm sorry, think of something else. Well, nothing that funny, it just, I don't know, brain's being weird. It's really nothing, I'm just thinking about my brother, that's all. So yeah, the fun part of this room is you can get like a lot of combo, but you can't really like... You can't get like the 1,000 hit combo or whatever, you can't do any of that stuff. But you can do this. You know, which is pretty nice. You get like a lot of nice hits out of it, I guess, if you wanted some extra orbs. Which we could, in theory, just upgrade Bane. Monstrous. You are so fucking good. How much for the next upgrade for... like, blades anyway? Not surprising. Not surprising at all. Let me make sure there's actually no extra chests lurking around, because... You know, to be fair, I just never know if there's any extra chests or not. Boop. I mean, of course, there's, like, you know, these up here and that one over there, and I think that's a Gorgonite, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I'm probably wrong, actually. It might not be a Gorgonite. No, I think it might just be red orbs. No, it's feather. It's way off. Oh, it's actually the Urn of Gaia. What? Actually, that'd be kind of cool to see an actual randomizer of God of War 2. That'd be something I would be totally down to play, but I'd probably have to get like an emulated version or something like that to play that, or some modded version or whatever. I mean, I'm just saying, I think that's pretty much how it would work, but I'm genuinely curious if somebody would be able to do that. Like, what if the chests were just changed and you get, like, different things? I think it'd be kind of cool. I think it'd be kind of cool. You know? This puzzle is annoying, not in the fact that it's hard, but just because of the fact that you have to go back from one to another. Has always pissed me off. Now this is an eye. Like, I know that for a fact. I know that for a damn fact. The reason why it bugs me is because once you do one lever, like the ones that are in the middle, then activate, like, the harpy goes to the completely other side, and they have to go chase that down, and it's just irritating, and then these asswipes decide to spawn. But good news is you have plenty of time to get these things. Can you imagine if they made another God of War but like this? Like, I wouldn't mind having another God, like a classic style God of War game with the abilities of, like, say, like, you know, keep the axe. Maybe, you know, keep the axe. You can switch between the axe and blades and make that, like, one of the alternate weapons that you can, you know, get access to and get, like, maybe, like, some other new weapon. Because I have thought about, like, what if they actually do, like, an actual Egyptian one? Which, yes, I know in all technicality, Kratos does go to Egypt at some point. I've heard about that. I have never read the comic, but I have heard about it. I think it'd be kind of cool if we actually get to see that or not. I saw a little line in the water there. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but I saw like there's like a wall or some kind of cut between it. It's kind of funny. But I think that's genuinely cool because, like, you know, to me, games are art. Like, I do think these things deserve the title of being considered art. Because it's always just kind of cool to see what people are capable of doing. I was curious about a few things. No, don't make me do it all over again, please. Swear to God. Okay. I swear to God. The other thing just popped in. Ooh. You don't really see that a lot in God of War, like any of these old ones. Why do you keep calling them old? Like, these games aren't even that old to me, man. I mean, they don't feel new, but, you know, they don't feel old either. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting fucking old. I mean, I'm 29. Nice. Easy street. The Elite Street boys. Alright, time to watch me fudge this up completely. Like I always do. Talking about how good the analog sticks are in these games, and now I'm gonna completely fuck up and get mad and say that they're actually bad. Well, that one just let me do like almost like a full rotation and still get it. I think it's the other way, yeah. There it is. Oh, I did him. Huh. Relatively perfectly, too. This one's gonna take a while. I'll be right back. Also, in terms of length, I think we're about, I don't know, maybe a fifth way through. I'm not really good with determining whether or not how far I'm at, but we're already like a couple hours in, so that's pretty good, like fourth or fifth. I feel like my playthrough is going to probably take more than 8 hours. I don't know for sure. It might not. I don't want it to, but it could. All I did was run up the fucking stairs and my heart's already racing. I actually drank a like a cappuccino thing like a couple days ago, and my god, that killed me almost. So I had to stop drinking those fucking things, man, because that thing is bad for you. I don't drink Monster or anything like that at all, like very often. I've never even had a Red Bull. You know, I try not to drink too much energy stuff because I'm always afraid of my heart going to shit or something. Oh, I don't want to do Atlas. But we're gonna have to do Atlas because that's how the game works. Excuse me, fellas, I was trying to grab something, you cocksuckers. Actually, if you think... Like, I don't want to do Atlas, but I don't want to do the fucking translator either. But guess what, silly gooses? We don't have a choice. Yeah, might as well let them hit each other. That's the best part about, like, the whole, like, blocking attack before it hits you type thing, is you could just kind of push them away and get them to get hit back, or just basically stop them from attacking you in general. It's pretty damn nifty, actually. I'll take that. There's actually a thing you can do this game where Kratos can actually grab a Minotaur's axe and throw it back. But I think it's like an automatic thing that happens only in certain... I think it might be like a certain Minotaur thing, like the brown variants are the only ones I think that could probably do that. Also, there's that. Forgot you do that about them too. We gotta go back? What is this, fucking Pandora's box bullshit? I gotta travel? Fuck that. Also, we're about like 400 orbs away from getting an upgrade for Bane. That's ridiculous, isn't it? When you think about it, it kind of is. I hate these fuckers. I hate them so bad. I don't remember if there's another one that spawns. I don't think there is. No, I think it's just the one. You dicks. I'm curious as to how the speedrunners even do this part. This part's just annoying to go through. Also, for the longest time, that little spot down there below me, I used to wonder what the hell that was, but I think that's actually just where we came from. Now that my big boy brain's starting to kind of think about it, I think that's where we came from, actually, and not necessarily a place that we could go to. Go. Throw one down, that way we can knock the rest down and open up this thing here. Alright, I'm gonna save it again. Because I'm scared. Scared that it might, you know, it might shut power off, who knows. Probably not, but you never know, and I want to be on the same side. Just saying. Jump back here, there's another chest for you. Should be all of them. I never really found any more, to be honest with you. This part sucks, though, because I just don't want to travel too far, too much, too long. I would suggest starting with the top path first, because you can't do anything in here besides this. So it'd be a lot easier just to do this. Get it over with, you know, get it done over with now. And then go to the very bottom path. Also, since they're remaking, like, well, since they're porting over the Switch version of Dark Moon, there's a lot of games I want to see kind of port over Switch that were DS. Kirby Squeeze Squad is definitely one of them in the Mario and Luigi's would be nice to see. But on top of that, it would be kind of cool since we're getting a Super Mario RPG remake. Or, yeah, I think basically it's just a remake. I mean, I think it's like the Insanity Trilogy where it's like a remaster, but it's from the ground up. So I don't know if you consider that a remake or not, but either way, to me a remake is something that's like, it's the same concept, but not exactly done the same. Like Resident Evil 4 remake is definitely a good case of that. There's a lot of things that are different enough to make it a remake besides a graphic update, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, Resident Evil 4 is much different than Resident Evil... Like, Resident Evil 4 Remake is definitely different than Resident Evil 4. No doubt about that. But, Resident Evil 2 Remake is also different enough, too, for me to consider a remake, but it's still really close in line with Resident Evil 2 just in general, and that's why I think Super Mario RPG Remake will probably end up being much kind of like the same concept with the Pokemon remakes, too. So I guess you probably could... I guess you would probably call that a remake then, yeah. But anyway, I want to see Jungle Beat, Donkey Kong Jungle Beat be remade. That'd be interesting to see. Like, you could do it. I mean, you don't need the bongos. I mean, it'd be nice if you had them, of course, but... Well, actually, I think Switch, I think, might have a GameCube adapter thing. And I do have the bongos, so I could probably use that. The bongos were surprisingly cheaper than I thought. I think I bought the game, and it came with them. Like not that long ago, like a year or two ago, I bought the game, and it came with the bongos for like $50.
The relic that you hold
But I think you can buy the bongos by themselves for $50 too.
will allow you to
If you wanted them by themselves. Oh shit!
while all around you
I fucked up. Forget about that little guy there. But yeah, like, you know, you could easily just use like Joy-Cons or something if you really wanted to. Now, this would sound like a surprise, but something else I want to see remade is No, I am stupid. You're supposed to pull the lever first. Yeah, that's what the lever's for, dumbass. I was going the right way. I just was being silly about it. Something else, real quick, that I like about God of War 2 over 1 is there's a lot less water bullshit. But then Chains Olympus brings it back, and I would say Chains makes it somewhat worse. Because of how slow it is to open chests. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. But anyway, Donkey Kong Country 1 through 3 remake would be pretty cool. Now, granted, I know there's a lot of controversy with the idea of remaking games. Like, you know, it's typically done as like a scam, like a nostalgia scam. Like, instead of just letting us be able to buy the original game, you guys just remake the fucking original game and then just say, here you go. But, like, I don't know. Like, I don't mind remakes to a point. Personally, technically I wouldn't mind just having reports. But remakes are not all that bad, but it depends on the game, too. If you're adding content, then I think it's fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I do think that Nintendo Direct was great, though. I do think there was a lot of good stuff. The Pikmins were pretty good, you know. We got the Mario stuff, Mario Kart 8 DLC we're getting. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon's finally coming to Switch. And yeah, I don't like Dark Moon that much, but I think a lot of the reason I didn't like it was mainly because it was on 3DS, and I just don't like playing my 3DS that much, man. And I said for a long time it'd be nice if they just fucking changed it, and they're finally gonna do it. And I wanted to do a guide of 3 because I did have a way to record 2. So now that we're getting the Switch for 2. Or 2 for the Switch, I could finally now do a guide of Dark Moon. I mean, I'd have to play it again to make sure I know what I'm doing, but, you know, I get the idea. By guide, it'd just be like an A-rank thing. Just not really much of a guide, really. To be fair, A-ranking Luigi's Mansion is not that hard, but it's just fun to do. I mean, you know, I like my games on hard, of course, but I don't mind having somewhat of a somewhat easier game to play sometimes too. Nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't think. I don't. You know, I'm gonna say, like, I think it's kind of pointless just to bother with this. Oh yeah, I forgot that these guys have iframes for some butt fucking reason. Whenever they go underground or when they're about to go underground. Because of course they can. Because why would they not? Because what game do you think this is, silly goose? I think you can do something fun like that, which is funny. Hang on. You have to be careful with this. Because if you're not careful with this, you could end up getting yourself screwed here. Like right now. I just want that damn kill. Okay, that's something at the very least. Better than nothing. I mean, I'll take anything at this point. To be fair, the time stop here doesn't really hinder or help. I mean, the best I could get... I actually died there. That's surprising. I usually don't. The best you could probably theoretically do with the time stop is kill the bugs. Because the guys, the wraiths themselves are too weird the way they work. Because of their bullshit, you know, no grab crap that they can do. Whenever they're about to go back in the ground, they could just make it to where they don't get grabbed. And I think it's just ridiculous. I think it's stupid. And then again, what do I know? An idea. Because let's be fair, air combos are a wonder. Sometimes. Not all the time. But sometimes they work out pretty well. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Wow. Dude literally let me get a full combo on his ass, huh? And a full combo's me. Okay, so they're gonna spawn bugs. There they are. And I don't want to deal with them right now. Fucking... I died twice here. What the actual shit is wrong with me? Because they didn't even do this whole fucking cutscene over again because they didn't checkpoint you for that. It's irritating. I do have an idea, but it's not really like a good idea. But I can always just time stop and then just go for rage. I mean, it's not like it really matters. I can just do this. Like, I know what to do. I'm just not doing it because I'm trying to do other things that I keep being silly with it. And this probably is not like the best way of handling the situation, but it definitely works. Knocking them up in the air and then keeping them juggled, you know. Alright, fuck this. At least do a combo. Get some damage. Let's see if this works. Yes. It just pisses me off that I can't... What pisses me off is I can't use fucking time stop when I want to use it, and that's what annoys the shit out of me. Oh, don't worry. I know it's my fault because I keep getting stuck in corners and stuff. Just skip ahead about a few minutes, and then you'll, if you're watching the VOD, then you'll see me actually probably beat this. I usually don't suffer this much. No, I promise I'm not usually this bad. I was gonna say I gotta be careful with that because I think that might actually break it. The problem is when you get fucking stun locked. That's what sucks. I'm dead again. Taking a sip. This should help. All right. This right here, this is the one. This is the one we're gonna win for sure. I can feel it. You know, it's funny. I struggle this hard now. Wait till we get to Clotho, and then that's gonna be a nightmare. Oh no, she's not hard. Not at all. But it's not her. No, it's really not her. Trust me, it's not her that's hard. For those that are definitely in the know, you probably know what I'm talking about. Maybe you know. Okay, maybe actually, you know, using time stop might be a good idea.
We will never allow you to change your fate, Kratos. You cannot change your destiny, mortal.
No, it's the gauntlet fight before her. That's the worst. Yeah, it sucks about these guys. Like whenever you knock them back to the ground, like you feel that someone on their back. They tend to go back in the ground. I'm gonna roll away from this shit. I'm gonna try to be a little bit smarter this time with this one. What pisses me off the most is these fucking... It's these motherfucking goddamn webs, man. And the worst part is I can't just... I'm actually getting pissed off. I'm getting pissed off. Well, that was very dangerous, by the way. Oh, he's going back in the ground. Oh, no. He's dead. Yeah, but his little butt friend right here is definitely going in. I gotta get that fucking bug. If I don't get that fucking bug, I'm dead. I have to kill the bugs. Because if you don't kill the bugs... like, you're fucked. Oh, well, that thing's gone, so... Well. Shit. I think that's it, right? There you go. What'd I tell you? I said that was it, and I was right, wasn't I? You guys thought I was crazy. You thought I couldn't do it. You thought I was insane. No, man, he sucks too much dick at this game. Well, that's why I want to upgrade next, of course, too. Oh, yeah, I forgot that it comes with a triangle one, doesn't it? That's bizarre. This is what it does. There you go. You've seen it. Now, leave me alone. Kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's not from anything particular. That's just something I used to say a lot. In a weird way. Okay, cool. I wouldn't mind having that upgrade. That was gonna come in handy. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot that we have to fight the Cyclops. So this one I might end up possibly dying in a couple times, but depends. I mean, I'm not gonna try to. I mean, one thing I could do is just do this. I mean, the hogs give you rage. So why not just, I don't know, use rage. Best part about this too is the fact that you can do the circle thing and get health back. I'm so sick and tired of them doing that shit. Yeah, you're big strong. Yeah, the grabs are just stupid. And on top of that, he does waste a hog, too. Which is kind of, in my opinion, the thing that ruins it the most. Is the fact that you lose on a hog. Now, granted, these guys, the hog, I keep calling them hogs, but I think they're actually warriors. Whatever. Either way, they shouldn't be infinite, I don't think. Oh. He's gonna throw one. Let's actually use the L. Do a triangle moving combo here. Because why not? Because I just feel like it. I don't know. I don't really feel like it. Oh, fuck. I knew I was going to die at some point. I got clipped. Oh, well. Try again. Ain't no biggie. I don't care. I mean, yeah, I do care because I have to start this over, but it's not. It's annoying. I have to go grab these fucking things again and then upgrade my bow again, but we only need to use the bow. It used to be in God of War 1 that you can actually get combos from breaking breaking stuff. Pretty wild, huh? Not no more! Yeah, I think the idea here, I think they want you to do, is to use Rage. I don't really do it, but, you know. Okay, I don't do it often. But judging by the fact that they spawn, you know, the wars and stuff, definitely gives me the idea that, like, maybe they want you to, because they do get, you know, yellow orbs back out of it, so. You fucker. I mean, to be fair, at least you stopped me from getting hit, I guess, by anything else, so I guess it's not all that bad. I'm so tired of that shit. It's like the quickest fucking attack ever. Okay. Get hit by a random hit from the boar. Like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Yeah, just keep doing the slam attacks. You don't need to grab. You don't need to do that, big guy. But you do it anyway, because I know you want to piss me the hell off. And then you hit me for some butt-fucking reason or another. Alright, we'll use Rage. I'll at least try to get some hits out of this, I guess. Even if I don't get like a full, you know, combo or a full finisher or anything like that, I could at least go and use Rage just to get some damage. Why do I keep fucking up? Getting pissed now. Now I'm getting pissed off. Now I'm getting pissed. Actually, that's 3,000. Fuck Christ. If I'm this bad now, it's gonna get worse later. Like, I'm not even like that rusty. I mean, to be fair, the only reason I'm really fucking up is because like I keep jumping into things I don't really need to be jumping into. You know, I keep cornering myself, essentially. That's the real problem here. Also, magic's not really gonna help me much. I mean, maybe Chronos Rage, maybe. Yeah, you can't really attack him while he's doing that. Which pisses me off. I think it's stupid, but... literally, like, tired of that shit. Well. You missed a circle grab. It's fine. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to have that extra bit of, you know, XP and stuff, but it's not like it's a big deal. Not like I care at all. Fucking stop it! You. I'm about to say some bad words. About to say some TOS words that I can't exactly say on air. Oh, my kid. I'm probably not even streaming anymore anyway. They probably already fucking turned it off by now. Well, I probably would have known, right? If I got banned yet or not, I don't know. You've been banned from almost saying a bad word. Oh, glorious. Oh, glorious day. Yeah, basically just gotta stay away from those corners. Yeah, can you please just light them up when I ask you to, game? It's not much, but it does decent work, I guess. You know what? Fuck this. Just upgrade the damn bane and maybe shoot the rest of it and see if I get some damage. I mean, it does something. It does some damage. It's not like it's not that useful. Okay. Come on, grab him, please. Thank you. I was kind of hoping the other one would have roared, but he did not. Go for some long-range attacks. I normally don't do this bad against Cyclops, but I don't know, man. I mean, to be fair, if you really want to get away from them, just keep rolling away, and then they'll just chase you down, eventually stop, and then roar. Like that's what I'm not doing right. Is like I'm not keeping my distance. I keep running in, going for close quarter hits and stuff. Which I mean, yeah, of course, because that's kind of the only way to really beat them down. But the idea is, if you get far enough away from them, they'll eventually just stop chasing you and roar at you, try to scare you for some dumbass reason. So that's kind of the concept. But that doesn't really work. Well, that doesn't work if you're trying to, you know, run up there and attack them all the damn time. Like, you're not going to get anything out of it, so don't do it. I probably should have remembered that this was a fucking blue box. Blue chest! Stop calling it a box! It's not what it is, dick. But yeah, this statue area, this temple particularly, is not the one that sucks. It's the other one that sucks. But just think, after this, we're gonna go fight the Barbarian. How fun. Oh, I just realized something. I'm playing the HD version too. Oh, fuck. Now, that doesn't change anything for the Barbarian. It just pisses me off because the Spear of Destiny. No, whatever it was called. I think maybe it was called the Spear of Destiny, actually. Either I'm getting that mixed up with Wolfenstein, or that's actually what it's called. I don't remember. But the Spear has a really shitty HD texture compared to the PS2 version, which looks normal. But then for some strange, odd reason, the HD version of the Spear is just ugly. We're still good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm curious. What? Oh, you guys might hear something. You might hear a noise. Sorry about that. I was just curious what Henya was up to. It said she was on sleeping, so I was like, what? The Divine Pools? Wait a minute, how far back was that? Alright, Barbarian time. Barbarian used to be really, really hard, but when you actually understand, like, when you can attack him and when not to, then it makes it just all the much more easier to deal with. It's not that difficult. The only thing hard about him is the fact he's got a long fucking cutscene. Stupidly long fucking dumbass cutscenes. Yeah. I could probably just whip up my DS right now and just go play something else. And he still wouldn't be done. I mean, yeah, I have to do this part. You know, I gotta do the quick time event thing, which is pretty fun. You know, I think that's pretty cool. Actually, come to think of it, the Barbarian is really underwhelming for a boss fight, in my opinion. Also, I don't think these quick time events are any different. I think they're about the same every time you play. I think the next one might be Triangle. That should be it. Can't go into rage, but then again, I don't have it. Okay, so yeah, we gotta wait like another hour and a half. Cool. I could probably take a music X actually. Oh, stop that.
By the gods, it is true.
Well, it's like there's nothing really in my throat really. It just feels like there always is. That's what bothers me.
Fires of torment to change my fate. And for my efforts, the sisters shine their light upon me.
I mean, I will say this. I think it's a cool idea for a boss fight.
My vengeance.
It just doesn't last that long. That's what I think bothers me the most.
The servant of Ares. Do you remember that day, Spartan?
I will never forget that day.
Forget that day.
Yeah, I know you won't, because every fucking game tells me! Now, granted, to be fair, you know, if you were, say, playing God of War 2 before you played God of War 1, of course, you know, you would not know about that. But I feel like most people probably, most likely probably played God of War 1 first. I mean, there might be, you know, exceptions to that. So anyway, fighting him is relatively simple. You can use magic if you wanted to. You don't have to. But... okay, it doesn't really matter. My problem is those damn arrows are kind of hard to catch. And then trying to catch him is also kind of hard too. So the beginning phase is just essentially just this. You're pretty much just, yeah. But if you're behind him, kind of dodge most of that hammer attack. You're just attacking him from the sides or whatever. And then he'll do that. Like, I kind of want him to do the hammer so I could just stop him from using the fucking arrows. So I can get some attacks in. Okay, you silly goose. But once you do finish off the horse... I'm doing terrible. You not only you should... I mean, I think you might get... should get health back, I think. But this is a checkpoint, so it doesn't matter what we do. Okay, we get a little health back, but oh well. So now we have to fight off his little minions. I think, if I remember correctly. These guys, I would suggest either just doing the plume, or at the very least, grabs. I always typically go for grabs. Also, you can block that entire attack. The one where he slams the ground, you can block the entire thing. Make sure you hold it for longer than you think you should, because he has a bad habit of sometimes getting you clipped with a certain hit in that attack. It's just really annoying. Make sure every time after you grab somebody, you probably block just in case, because you don't know if you're going to get hit or not. Nice, actually. I don't think that does damage to him, though, but at the very least, it's pretty worthwhile. Also, try to stay near the left so you can grab the captain. He gives you health.
Not you again!
But you want to grab him as potentially fast as you possibly can. Because he'll run away. And that, I don't like. I don't think that does damage to him at all. Now, this is also another checkpoint. This is probably where the fight gets annoyingly hard. Well, not, I wouldn't say hard, but just annoying. You can use Rage here if you wanted to. Because it does actually kind of work out pretty well. He'll swing twice, and then he'll slam, and then you go back in and you hit him again. Easy. And then you pretty much know when he's going to do another... yeah, that's right, you can't block that. But you pretty much know when he's going to do two swings, because he makes it relatively somewhat obvious. Not that if you didn't notice, you know, that you're dumb or anything. I'm just saying, like, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, that's gonna... like, if he's charging up, like, you can kind of just feel like he's going to go for a big charge and long swing. You know. And then, of course, you can just do that and then keep on his toes. Now, my problem that I have is depth perception. As I can never tell exactly how far away he is if he's, like, right in front of the screen. So, that's my mistake. I'm just gonna tank some of the hits. Not all of them. Just some of them. Maybe just get some shots in it, I guess. Now, I don't think you can dodge roll through these. I don't think these can be dodge rolled through. You can also just kind of keep your distance and just plume. See what I mean by the fucking bullshit depth perception shit? Fucking annoying. I mean, yeah, I guess you could say it's a me problem, but, you know, it just still bothers the shit out of me. Big wind up. God damn it! I don't normally take this long to beat the Barbarian. Here I am saying like, oh yeah, it's relatively easy. And I'm fucking dying all the time. Bad idea, I know, but might as well go for some damage, I guess. I'll take the extra few hits, it's fine. Fuck me, of course I would roll right into his fucking hammer. Just give me a few minutes, I'll beat him. Just takes me longer than average, that's all. Because I'm stupid. See, this is what I want to have happen, like every time, but, well, it can't happen every time, I guess. That's not how game logic works. Talk about me butt mashing here, but you gotta do something. I need to get away because he's getting too close. Do some damage while I'm away. Yep. Alright. I officially suck at this game now. That's a good thing to suck at, I guess. Of course I would. No, I wanted to die. I'm just gonna die anyway, so I figured fuck it. What I realistically want to have happen is I want him to get knocked away when I rage. But he's being a little bitch. Maybe you can dodge it. Or dodge through it, I mean. I never really studied this fight nearly as much. I just remembered it being, like, somewhat easy-ish to beat. Because I mean, like, this is the final phase, too, which is stupid. You know, like, you don't really get to fight the Barbarian. You don't get to fight him as much as I wish you could fight him. I'm going the wrong way because the camera's getting kind of fucky here. A few more hits and it should be down. Okay, well, maybe not. Don't know why I did the extra triangle hit. Okay, okay, I forgot this was actually a phase. My bad. But even then, still, like, this is like the last. This is the true last phase. Like, I'm genuinely serious this time. Also, this next attack sucks. You just gotta, basically, just gotta roll like somewhat kind of toward him for that one. It's annoying. Careful of that. I think that actually goes through block. Okay, never mind. It doesn't. I forgot. Never mind. I lied again. I keep lying about these things. I don't know why I keep doing that. But yeah, if you're too close, he's gonna spread eagle your ass and shoot you with the damn... What? Oh. You guys were starting all the way back here. That's good news. Exactly what I yeah. Now, if I had just kept magic, you know, I would have at least had some to do like some Typhoon and stuff. Damn, force of habit. Yep. You're never far enough away from the big hammer swing. Why am I so fucking terrible? God. Like everything I do in life, I just fucking suck at. That's something you can do, is like, you know, get away and then go for the slam. I don't have to do it, but it is an option. Of course. Yeah, this is gonna be a blight on the God of War community. They're gonna hate me from now on. Why is this fucker allowed to even play these games? That's a good question, because I don't have the answer for that. I'm allowed to play them because nobody stops me from playing them. Yeah, basically just, you know, roll away and then roll toward them. That's what I do. Roll away. Wait for them to get kind of somewhat close. That's just fucking cheap. Okay, now he's just being an asshole. He's just genuinely being an asshole now. There we go. He's dead. See what I mean by, like, it's just not really much of a fight. You kind of just fight him big. I think you fight him small. Like, I mean, it's nice that it has... It's nice of a gimmick fight, but it just bothers me that, like, this huge rival character that you think would be bigger than what he really is, in terms of, you know, rival style, and just really isn't. Also not a fan of Barbarian Hammer. I think it's shit. Also, if you want to gaslight the God of War community, here's one good way to do it. Tell them that the block does not exist on the hammer. Tell them that the block is actually the slam thing. Like when you press L1, it just does that instead. That'd piss them off. Tell them you can dodge. They wouldn't bleed that. They wouldn't fall for that. I was gonna say, tell them that you can dodge roll, but like that's not going to work. You know, I never actually break that skeleton very often, actually. Right, I was up there. Alright. Sorry about my terrible display of combat ingenuity, but we at least got past it. Alright, you know what? I'm actually going to play the hammer for a little bit. I never really play with it much. I just think it's shit. It's shit because, like, you can't dodge with it. It's okay against the Argonauts, but it's not really, like, my cup of tea. Oh, right. Yeah, we gotta go get the key first. I might... No, I probably shouldn't skip out and get the urn, because you do actually get stuff from getting the urn. Not getting the urn itself, but you do actually get some extra stuff around it. So it really wouldn't be a bad idea to actually go get it, to be honest. Also, get ready to fight Cyclops Riders. That's what they're called. I think they're just called riders. That's 3, that's 5. Let's just start knocking this way. Also love how the upgrade just goes way faster now. Compared to 1, of course. Another 1 comparison, but... There we go. Technically, I probably could do this. Ugh. See, that's I don't like relying on it because I just think it's shit. Yeah, I know it can knock enemies off, like cliffs and stuff, but I just don't think it's really that good. Personally speaking. Also, when it comes to riders, I just typically like to just grab them and throw them around. But there's so many of them too, so I don't know if I really should just do that. What's the room? They're annoying as shit, though. Also, I think it's 4 or 5 grabs that it takes to kill them. They're really not that strong in terms of health, though. You fucking dickbag. What also sucks is, like, you can't do, like, a charge triangle with that. And I hate how it just takes up the R2 spots, and then I just, like a moron, hit buttons. And then always accidentally switch to hammer. One thing you can do, which is pretty fun, is knock the Argonauts into the actual Urael door. Yeah, like I said, when it comes to Argonauts, hammer works pretty well against them. Especially the fact that you can just knock them off the platform here. Something that does suck about these ass wipes is they kind of, for the most part, have infinite health, sort of. But not really. Like, if you get them in circle prompt and you don't actually kill them, you know, they'll drop down and then they'll just essentially come back to life, and it's fucking annoying. You can kill them while they're in circle prompt without pressing circle, though. You can do that. It's better just to press circle and just have them die that way than it really is anything else. And of course, if you knock them on the ground, they will do the whole, like, oh, I'm going to rebuild. And then something like that you just saw, you know, witnessed right there could happen too. By the way, I do know about the chest, the green chest that we had back there, but I don't give a shit. It's fine. Health is not a big issue right now. Health is only an issue when I'm in boss fights. It's not a big issue when I'm in anything else. But there's, I mean, because there's a health chest right here, so I'll grab it, of course. And plus, the fuck Minotaur, or I mean Gorgonite, sorry. Get full health regardless, but you know, I don't think health is very important when it comes to God of War unless you're in a boss fight. That's my own opinion, you know. Of course, anybody is willing to rule that out and tell me I'm a fucking loser or an F-slur or whatever you want. Call me whatever. Essentially, within reason, of course. It has to be fun. But, yeah, so basically, you know, whenever you die, you actually get health back. And that happens in boss fights, too, you know. So it's not like it's only just, you know, regular arena fights or mob fights. So, don't worry about that too much. Also, I'm not going to go for all 20 eyes. I'm not going to bother. It's just going to take forever. Plus, you can do an arena anyway. So that's why I hate the art. That's why I hate about the art thing. Like, I accidentally had it right on it. Yeah. Also, these are my favorite Cyclops to fight, just because of... Well, no, actually, the ones from God of War 1, the ones with the mace thing that showed back up in God of War 3. The spiked ball mace thing. Monostar looking thing, or whatever. Flail, I don't know what it is. Those are some of my favorites. But these ones are my favorites, too. Just because of, like, I love strangely enough, I love telegraphed attacks. Because it makes me feel smart whenever I land the initial finishing blow, you know, whenever I land a good hit. I dodge telegraphed attack and then I get that hit off him. X? No. Wow. What circle that on? Alright. Yeah, if you're not careful, this dick bag right here will spawn and then call up his friend. He's the one that typically spawns the first one. If you're curious. I know this because I've played it enough to find out that he's the first one to call him. In a way, if you really think about it. Okay, I don't know if I can say that or not because it's Twitch we're talking about here. So I don't know exactly what I can say on Twitch, so I'm just not gonna bother. But yeah, even a word that I wouldn't even think is very offensive, like I'm still afraid to say just because I'm afraid what Twitch will do. But I'm just not gonna bother. I don't think YouTube's gonna give a shit, but you know, that's YouTube. I mean, I think they give a shit to an extent. Let's play the hammer a little bit more. Oh yeah, that's another thing too about the hammer that's pretty good. As you get the rage out of it. You get rage orbs. At least you should be. I mean, it looks like you could be. But I don't really need rage orbs. I can just build up rage. You know? I can just manually build up rage and be fine. It's not a big deal to me. I wonder if rolling backwards gives you more distance at all, if that even matters. I wonder if it's like the same speed to roll backwards as it is to roll in a different direction or not. Hello, game. I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to grab an enemy here. But you fuckers won't let me. I'm probably gonna die in this part. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, I saw that coming. I wanted to grab the fireflies. Oh, I gotta start the whole thing over. Fucking A, man. Come on. Get off me, douchebag. Also, we're going to the toward the fleets right now too, which is great. So we can start knocking back projectiles and stuff, and all that other fun crap that comes with it. I know I'm getting more orbs now, but 15, yeah, like that was gonna change anything. God damn, I'm feeling a bit tired for some reason. I mean, it has been kind of a bit of a big day, I guess. Sort of. Not really. I just went to a game store. That's really about it. I didn't buy anything, though, but my brother did. Because they had, I told them that they had some SMTs physically there, and we went to find them, but only one was left. Well, I mean, there's 3 left, but the ones that we wanted were left. Because they had Strange Journey. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it Infinite something. I don't know why that my brain forms the first word to be something I related. I have no clue why. But, you know, Strange Journey, they did have SMT4 at one point, but that's gone now. And they were like $60 too, which is crazy. But they do actually have both Rhinos on PS2, which is insane. But they're $175 fucking dollars. It's like, no, I don't think so. I'm not paying $175 for fucking 2 Rhino games. And I also happen to own on my PS3. Yeah, I know having them physically would be cooler and all that other stuff, but and then the digital problem too could also occur. But realistically, I personally think that it would be a better choice to just not bother with $175 for it. Could I afford it? Technically speaking, yes, but I don't want to pay the money to do that. I'm greedy as shit. Well, I wouldn't say I'm greedy. I'm frugal as shit. Yeah, I love how these ass wipes just jump trying to get to you. And they fall down there, and then they just keep jumping trying to get to you. Like, yeah, you fucked up. But they did have the Digital Devil Sagas at one point. Each were like 20 bucks, but they're gone now. Some asswipe bottom. Some undeserving asswipe. Not the games that we wanted. The reason why I wouldn't have bought them myself is because, again, I already have those. PS3. Yeah, I know it's not the best versions of them, though, considering the fact that, like, you gotta do the whole VSync thing. Which I kind of remember how to do, but it's still a thing that I have to do. And it sucks, but that's what it is. Also, when it comes to these guys, I just do the whole, like, you know, circle grab thing and kill them that way. I typically try to go for this, but it's gonna be trouble. Speaking of grabbing things, I don't know if this is just a me problem, but I tend to, whenever I throw an enemy like this, I press circle like, hold on. You know, whenever you're gonna go for like the air grab, whenever I can do it. Maybe it's a mashing thing, I don't know. It's not fucking working. I think it's a mashing thing, but sometimes, you know, if you don't mash it or whatever, it seems to like make Kratos like grab him, like, or try to go for it twice. Like, I grabbed it once right there, but it didn't happen that time. But sometimes it just goes for a second grab. Or tries to go for a second grab. It's really bizarre and annoying. It could be because maybe I'm potentially mashing it to try to activate the damn thing to happen. And it sometimes typically happens more often when the character's about to die, too. So that could be the issue. Do I hear more guys? Is it like I'm playing Doom right now? Like, you should see me when I play Doom, like classic Doom. If I hear a single imp, I'm like, who the fuck? Like, where are you? I hear an imp, I hear a zombie man, it doesn't matter. I hear that damn noise, and I know exactly what I need to do. And that's murder them. In Doom, because that's what I'm talking about. Okay. You get no goddamn orbs at all, early game. You really don't. You just really don't get any orbs, do you? Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Like, for some strange reason, enemies running into other enemies, or throwing enemies into other enemies, has a strange thing where they can actually just kill the other one almost immediately. It's ridiculous. Actually, was it? Okay. Something I want to kind of confirm again was whether or not there's something else you can grab that spawns here. I think there was, actually. Right? Like, if you wait long enough, I think there might be something else we can grab. Let me try that again. I don't remember. I'll wait like a few minutes and we'll see. Or a minute or so. I think it's only like a minute or... I don't remember. Even if there was something to grab, I don't even know what it would be. I think yeah. I think I'm just being silly. Because I cannot think of what it would be. Also, this next section is something I would require. I would recommend requiring the usage of the Barbarian Hammer. It makes it just a tad easier. Not by much, but, you know, anything works, I guess. And then just start fucking swinging before they start spawning in, and should be fine. And if you need to cancel your swing, just jump. That's what I do. Well, it doesn't always work, but it should work at least for the beginning swings, in theory. Yeah. Okay, I could just do this. I typically always just go for... I don't go for grabs, I just you know, use Barbarian Hammer. Curiosity check. Okay, didn't think so. This is not Dante's Inferno. I can't just Divine Armor and protect myself. You know what? Fuck this shit. Just Nah, I think Barbarian's gonna work best for that. Alright, I think that's probably as far as we can pretty much get with that. Something else you don't want to get stuck with is accidentally blocking and then hitting square, because then this will happen. It's a fine move. A bit long, if you ask me. Yeah, I typically just go for like the swing attacks. Mainly just to get him off the platform. What have you. Okay, game. You just want to fuck me over every single time today, don't you? Better yet, I could always just use Chronos of Rage if he gets... I'm going to start completely butt-fucking over. I'm trying not to block. You fucking assholes. I've had enough of this shit. I don't know why they just keep spawning instantly. I mean, I know it's like a timing thing, but still, it's just fucking annoying. I don't think it matters what's faster. It doesn't really matter at all. I mean, I know technicality, like, throwing them off at least gets them off the platform, but... yeah, this is safe, but also the slow method of doing this. Because the fast method would be the Barbarian Hammer. In all technicality, of course. So sick of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit. I mean, to be fair, it works. And I can do that, too. I can just roll one or the other. That's right, you die. Oh, man. I am normally not that bad. I don't know why I'm doing this terrible. I don't know. I'm probably going to get hit by the fucking rock monster and then die, too. Okay, so my methods with fighting him is I typically just like to kind of wait out that attack and then just charge up like my slam. Also be careful of that right arm when it's coming back around at the very end of the attack, because it can still hit you while it's coming back around. Just saying. And now he's gotten dizzy, so... ample amount of time to attack. You can also get at least a square finisher while doing this. But, sometimes it's not recommended because sometimes you can accidentally get clipped. So be careful. The timing on him is not too bad. And you can also attack his arm while he's spinning around, too. Still a bit dangerous, but... like, relatively a tad bit dangerous. I'd say more dangerous than it should be. Well, less dangerous than what you think it would probably be. And at least less dangerous than it is in a fighting game, because if this was a fighting game, I bet your ass that you probably would have taken the hit from that. Because God forbid, you know... can't let anybody win ever, can we? Boom, dead. Still one of the weirdest cinematic deaths, though, because it looks like it's done like in a completely different frame rate than the rest. Stop pulling shit out that doesn't need to be pulled out. I hit R2 because I got used to God of War 2. God of War 1. God of War 1. Wrong game. Alright, time for the climbing section. Something else that's great about this game, too, is the fact that you can climb fast. And the fact that these ass wipes are a little bit easier to take care of on ropes than they were in the previous game. Like, they're a lot easier to take care of here. Like, they patiently wait, you know? They don't attack you straight after you get done, too. It's insane. Also, the Medusa urn is this way, if you're curious. But the only way to get it is you have to come back to it. You have to come back once you get the fleece. You actually have to backtrack to this very spot to get it, so... Fair warning for those that are curious. Also held chest. And something else about chest as well is that opening chest does stop the time thing, so... I'm curious. Because there was actual chests that I didn't know about. Hold on. No fucking way. No fucking way. No. What? What? Oh. I never knew that was there. No, I'm not kidding around. I'm not kidding. I never knew about that one. Oh, shit. I mean, it's possible that maybe I might have found it at one point. I'm not going to say that I have. Like, I'm not going to say, like, oh, well, of course I knew that was there. No, I genuinely didn't know. I never looked there. Huh. See what I mean by, like, well, one, I don't know everything, but two, it's kind of good to kind of look up, you know, videos and stuff. Like, I did that for God of War 1. There was chests I didn't know about in God of War 1. And I thought I knew everything, but I really didn't. It just goes to show, you know, even when you know your games, it still doesn't hurt to at least look. And, you know, look at, like, videos online or whatever to see if maybe, just maybe, there's a potential that there's always something there. Something fun you can do is if you had the other one, if you had, you know, this little fucker to the left, unlike I did, you can actually kick the other heavier one. You can kick it onto this platform. So, fun little thing you can do. You also don't have to push them all the way to the very bottom, by the way. You don't have to do that. Just as long as they go down far enough, it should be fine. Also, we're not really that far in. I mean, we're far-ish in, but we're not what I would consider at a really, really good spot. But we're definitely at the good spot. You know what I mean? Like, we're 3 hours in. We've done the Cyclops stuff. We're going to Urael. That's not terrible for 3 hours in. I mean, it could be way better, but, you know, anything could be better. A lot of things I didn't know. Shit. Exploration is the key. Ouch. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to wait for it to stop. That's how that works. I hate this part because it's just a long-ish cutscene again.
God of War. Jason. That beast took him. All our men are dead.
They say Jason, but I wonder if that's like a reference to Jason and Argonauts or not.
You must save him.
Also, the shine on God of War 2 is just insane.
Key to Medusa's temple.
I'm also, like, not 100% sure if the Minotaurs can actually come back to life or not. I don't think so. But, you know, it's better to be on the safe side, right? What sucks about Gorgons is like doing that square triangle thing doesn't really launch them. You have to actually actively go for a launcher if you want to launch them. Wow! I was an inch off the ground and somehow the game gave it to me. They said, you know, fun. Actually, come to think of it, I think Barbarian Hammer might be better against Gorgons. Only problem is, well, you risk getting stoned. But they can't avoid all your attacks, now can they? And at least you can block most of the moves. Now once you get the fleece, these little bitches don't stand a chance. I didn't mean to do that. These little turds don't stand a chance against that then. I used to think there was a chest to the right here, but there's no. So I can get far enough away. Not that Kratos doesn't want to see that, but I don't think he cares. I mean, hey, you know, if somebody's in your way and you gotta make progress somehow, it's not really a bad way to do it, I guess. I think I have magic, but I don't really have health for this. Alright. We might die to the Cerberus. We're probably gonna die to him. I'll try my best, but no guarantees. I know the patterns of how to fight him, though. It's just, you know, like I said, there's no guarantee that I could actually do it properly. So this move right here can be fully blocked. Wait like a split second after he's done doing it, because he has a tendency to hit you with like one last effect. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. This thing cannot be blocked, I don't think. If I remember correctly. He does that twice. When he's dodging like that, that's a good time to attack him. I think I'd just use Rage. I'm not going to take too much damage from him. Okay, there we go. That's phase one. Hopefully I'm not losing Rage, because that would piss me off. Still pretty good. We're not taking too much damage. I mean, we're getting pretty close to taking a lot of damage, but we're not taking that much. Okay. Block twice. Block twice. Square triangle hits. Don't go for finishers, because finishers are... What the fuck? When could he slam? I don't remember that. Maybe. I don't know. I never see him do that, really. At least I don't remember ever seeing him do that before. Never seen that fully, can I? I usually just block or... those moves. Yeah, you can actually let go of the fire early sometimes, but like sometimes you can accidentally get hit, and it's just weird. But that could just be a me problem, too. Not the best at everything. So. I'm curious, can you actually pull the lever? Yes. Yeah, but put you off. I wonder if you can, like, you know, get into that point where he's doing, like, where he's starting to go into phase 2. Okay, so he does, okay. He does do the same thing, but you still, yeah, okay. I just hardly ever see it. Like, I genuinely don't remember him doing it that often. Are you dead yet? Oh, goddamn time. Don't have to do a quick time event, which is funny. Kind of weird, but, you know. There we go. Also strange that, you know, him killing one head stopped the entire thing.
This golden fleece has the power to deflect
There you go.
approaching weapons.
Easy.
And thrust them
Yeah,
back
we're
to
living.
those who deliver them.
I'm not gonna fight these bitches. Come on, do the thing. That's not what I meant. Well, I mean, that's what I meant. That's what I wanted you to do, but... Do the thing! Again. You bitch! I'm getting off-screen. I'm getting off-screen! This is not fucking fair! goddamn time. Actually, you're better off just using hammer for this. Again, I don't really like the barbarian hammer, but it's really strong against stoned enemies, so that's something to kind of keep in mind if you're gonna go for that. 2 hits, level 1. I mean, it's not that bad of a deal. If you think about it. Also, this is a thing you can do. You can break now, so not sure if maybe a lot of people knew about this one or not. But it's there for you to pick up on. Okay. We're going back. And now we're going to go inside the Temple of Urael, and now we're going to go fight her. And I'm probably going to go save it, because I want to make sure that we're good to go. Also, hell yeah! Level 3 blades. Pretty damn good. This fire? Okay. No, that's not like, What's that one magic I'm trying to think of in God of War? Is it chains, maybe? There's one like where you jump and it's a shooting one. It's one where you jump and it actually shoots while you jump. Oh yeah, we're gonna go backtrack. Ugh. I mean, might as well. We get extra stuff out of it, so I don't think it's against store policy to go back and pick up some extra things. I don't know you can walk through here either. There's a lot of shit either I forgot about or didn't know about. I call myself a God of War fan. What the fuck kind of bullshit am I pulling nowadays? Yeah, if you come back here, lift this up. Soon. When Kratos decides to do it. There will actually be new enemies, and then on top of having new enemies, I mean, it's just these guys, but you can now fleece them if you wanted. It gets them off you, at least. We also have level 3 blades now? Yeah, level 3. So we can do the fun, you know, triangle stuff. But that's deadly, because I'm going to get hit. This game hates me. We also do L1 square now, too. I don't think there's any more enemies that do spawn, though. I think that's just all of them. It doesn't really matter. I'm not really going for them anyway. I'm just mainly trying to re-platform. There will be more guys, I think, that spawn here, maybe? If I remember correctly? No. Oh, man, there. Good news is you can parry, I think, well, most of their attacks, but I think you can parry their projectiles, I believe. What the fuck? Good thing that wasn't an infinite, but, I mean, that's still bizarre. Only problem I don't like is you have to do all the platforming again. Like, you have to do all this shit again. But, at the very least, if you happen to miss something, then you can come back and get it, I guess. So, all's not necessarily lost. There's that ass wipe. Enemies won't respawn, though, so don't worry about that. They're not going to start spawning again. They're not... the devs are not that much of a dick. I mean, yeah, sure, you know, one of the devs did go on to say that, you know, Metroid Dread did have some shitty level design, but he's completely fucking batshit insane and wrong about that. One thing I can tell you about level design, though, that I do take to heart, and this comes straight from Civi 11 himself, so if you're curious where I got this from, there you go. While he was playing Doom 2, there's a map in Doom 2. It's actually one of the ones I don't really like too much, but it's one of the city ones, where they have big, fat fucking arrows on the ground, right? That point in the direction of where you need to go. Uh-oh. I accidentally hit R1 while doing that. Anyway, so the thing is, if you need, like what he said, you know, according to him, which I do agree with, by the way. I do think he's right about what he says about this specific thing. Essentially, the idea is, if you need to have arrows pointing where to go in your game, then that's not really good level design. Now, I agree, but at the same time, like, there are exceptions to that rule. Like, I mean, waymarkers are one thing. Like, I don't really think waymarkers are, like, the worst. It depends on the game, but I'm mostly specifically thinking of games like this. More like linear-ish type games. Oh, that was Gaia, not... Whatever, it doesn't matter which fucking urn it is. There we go. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I platinum God of War 2. What do you want from me? I mean, I haven't completely 100% my PS2 copy, but when I used to have... Or when I used to live with the parents, you know, and play on their PS2 back in the day, I 100% that then. So the urns have never been a problem to me. Except for that one specific time of looking for them. The first time around. But yeah, if you have to have arrows pointing where to go on your map, that's not really good level design. Because a lot of the time, you know, good level design is usually like if you can have the player be told where to go through environment. Like, enemies will spawn here, and that's like, okay, that's a good indication. Like, okay, if enemies are spawning there, then that means, at the very least, that there has to be something there. Like, they're clearly showing me where to go through environment, and that's good environmental level design. And see, I have a problem with games like Yooka-Laylee, which just fucking don't seem to get most of that right. Yooka-Laylee as in, like, the first Yooka-Laylee, not the second one. The second one's great. The second one's a good game. Impossible Air is pretty good. But the original one, I just think is dog shit. And, you know, I like Banjo a lot. And I'm not going to suck Banjo's dick or Rare's dick or whatever. I'm just saying, like, I think that, you know, Banjo did a much better job at showing you without having to tell you where things are. Because they at least have, you know, notes around here. They have, you know... Jinjos and stuff that are kind of, you know, in specific spots that just kind of makes you feel like you get an idea of where to go at all times. Most of the time. Not all the time. Not every level is great, but, you know. Click like wood. But, to be fair, you know, a lot of them are really pretty good. I think Banjo's a relatively good game. I just don't like playing it that often. Because it's just kind of big and long. Then you get the fucking Banjo 2, and that's even worse with length. And then DK64 is a god among men when it comes to length. Fucking Cletathon. I haven't really played enough Hat in Time to really say, but I feel like Hat in Time probably has pretty good level design, I guess. I played too much of it, but I feel like it would probably understand how that works. But yeah, like even with games like this, like, I still feel like, even though it's relatively linear, it still has relatively decent good game design, or level design. And yes, I would even say Metroid has great level design too. Oh, that reminds me, I also found a copy of Super Metroid there at the game store that I went to. But $90. So they had, I think, Star Fox for SNES too. It was either the one for SNES or there was the one for 64, and I can't remember. I need to get me a 64. I don't have very many games to play on it, but, you know, if I did have a 64, I know a few games I would be starting to get. I only have like 3 right now. I have like the 2, I have South Park Rally and Chef's Love Shack, and then I have Mario Kart. Like, I wouldn't mind having like Mario 64, I wouldn't mind having, you know, all those ones I used to play. You know, have the original South Park, which I do have on PlayStation 1, so it's not like I'm missing it. I have all the old South Parks on PlayStation 1, but I also have like them on 64 because, you know, my parents gave me their copies because they didn't want them because they weren't going to play them. Same thing with Mario Kart. Like, they don't, like, my mom doesn't play Mario Kart, so, you know. Why would she want it? To be fair. But at the very least, I do have ways to play the ones that I have. Like, I do have, like, Mario Kart 64 on Wii U. So it's not like it's a big deal. Like, it's not like I couldn't play it ever. It's just that it would be kind of nice to play it on the actual 64. But if I did have an actual 64, I would buy original Banjo. Probably not Tooie, but I would love to have DK64, even though I fucking despise that game. But I think that copy just looks fucking cool as shit. And there's also GoldenEye I probably could get, but I'm not a big fan of GoldenEye, but I could be. I could become one. There's also the Mario parties. That'd be nice to have, too. Oh, Paper Mario, of course. You gotta have Paper Mario. But again, I do have most of those, which reminds me, where the fuck is Mario Party 3 at for Switch? When was that coming? I can't wait to start getting comments at some point in this, you know, either the VOD or whatever. Where people are like, why the fuck are you talking to yourself? I had that happen once. I had somebody actually comment that on my YouTube once. And it's like, do you not know that I'm a Let's Player? No, I'm not very happy with that idea. You know, like, I'm not proud of being a Let's Player. I'm just saying, like, that's what I am. Like, of course I'm fucking talking to myself, dipshit. It just felt like one of those... Oh, now I'm getting angry at nothing. It just felt like one of those, like, haha, gotcha moments, you know what I mean? Like, oh, fuck you, you're stupid. Fucking loser, you know, doesn't have any friends, he talks to himself. Even though I don't have any fucking friends, doesn't mean that I... Okay, I don't know what I was going to say there, but I lost my train of thought with that one. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. How about that, huh? I have friends. I have people that I like to hang out with. Some I don't, but you know, some I do. I think that's with anybody, right? I mean, most of the people I don't want to hang out with are family anyway. Or people I work with, typically. But I really wouldn't call most of the people I work with friends, either. No, I don't know, I mean, buddies is more a better term. I'm gonna die again. God damn it. That's what I get for talking shit, I guess. Myself. But yeah, I'm gonna get a comment like that and be like, yeah, you know, why are you talking to yourself? It's like, well, like I said, because that's what I do. I'm... Like, at heart, no matter how much I try to escape it, I will always and essentially forever just be a goddamn stupid-ass Let's Player. You try to escape it, you try to become something different, it's never going to leave your system. That's why I'm capable of commentating throughout these things, and like why I just never shut the hell up. Probably could have pulled the lever, or I probably could have opened the gate first. I don't know. Would have mattered or not. Thing is, if you touch that once, you die. It doesn't matter if you're out or not. It doesn't. The game don't care. Am I even on Titan mode? They keep dying so fast. Well, I did get level 3 blades, so who knows. Okay, so Urael, ignore the sound there. It's just my pop. I know, pop's not good for you. I know. I went the whole, like, almost the whole week without drinking it, and then I caved in yesterday, and then accidentally bought more today, and I'm like, fuck, it's too late now. I'm actively trying to stop drinking too much because I know it's not good for you at all. On top of that, you know, it's not good for your teeth either. I kind of don't want to lose my teeth, you know? That's not something I specifically want to have happen. I know too many people that I have lost their teeth, and it's like, I don't want to be like that. I know 3 people to be exact. Well, I mean, 4, actually. I know 4 people. Who am I talking about? But a lot of them are rednecks, so... That's gonna happen when you're a redneck. Possibly you might know 5. Yeah, that thing stones you, but then she's gonna jump down and probably hit me. Why not? Yeah, you don't want your teeth going bad because that's just expansive to deal with. Not only that, but like it just makes you look worse and nastier. Not shitting on anybody, I'm just saying in general, like, that's just how I see it. Like, your breath's just gonna start stinking because, you know, you're rotting from the inside out. And there's people that do get like dentures and shit, and then they look fucking weird with them. They don't look human anymore. It's strange. So what the fuck is with your... It's super fucking uncanny to see it. Although, I do know one person who does have dentures. And they look relatively normal with them. They don't look that strange. Also, fuck Urael and their fucking dumb... dog shit hitting system bullshit damage fucking crap. Fucking bitch. Like the amount of damage she can do sometimes is just ridiculous. So I don't think that slam can be. I think it can be parried, but I don't think it can be blocked. What? Fuck you. Okay, it can't be. Well, now we know, alright. Yeah, lesson of the day, folks. Brush your teeth. Just saying. It'll be good for you. Ooh. No, literally, who? I'm being funny. I'm being silly. I'm being haha funny. Yeah, typically when I fight Urael, I do tend to die like at least once or twice. But she's another case of like... yeah, I'd say she's about medium difficulty. She has a lot of really easy attacks to kind of block and predict. And then you have like attacks like this that just, you know, have like a long charge up and then you can just do this. I don't know what that was for. I don't know why I thought using the Barbarian was going to do anything different. Also, something fun to think about is you will actually get magic back from this fight. Only problem is, once we get out of here, we have, like, what I consider a relatively shitty puzzle section. Ugh. I'm not even meaning to double parry. It just happens because, like, if you hold block, that's just what's going to happen. The next attack is literally just going to do that. It's just gonna parry the next one because it's so fast. And it ends up getting parried. I'm just curious. Curious about the damage. God damn, I'm trying to get sleepy. Hey man, I'm a little sleepy. You see, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get away from big weight. That was just an Oni joke, sorry. Yes, I watched Oni, so what? It's that unblockable slam shit that annoys me to just no end. And I probably could upgrade. No, I can't. I don't have the orbs for it. I could probably try to upgrade Kronos. But it's not going to change anything anyway. Fuck you. Literally, fuck you, dude. I fucking had that. I still get screwed for it. Oh well. I don't care. It's fine. It's not like at the end of the world. There. Climb. Come on. Climb that elo. You gotta get platinum in order to play with anybody. Because God forbid you can't have casual fun, can you? No, no. I know it's pointless to do that, but why not? Honestly, you're better off just doing the triangle attacks, to be honest with you. These ones tend to work just a bit better. God damn, now all of a sudden I'm craving donuts. What the fuck? What the hell is wrong with me? Bird. I need donuts. Bird. You don't need no more donuts, homie. Marriage, where are we? We're in Undertale. We're in Undertale, homie. Boop. Alright. Technically speaking, I could just do this, too. Like, I could just, you know, keep away for a little bit. Better yet, just use Rage and just dodge all the slams. Easy. I mean, what's she really gonna do to me, you know? Hell, I don't think she can even, like, actually physically stone you while you're raged. At least I'm not aware of that being a potential thing. Okay. Now that's 3 out of 4 magic. Atlas Quake being the best, and the last. Yeah, fuck it. I'm better off just doing this. I mean, it's faster. Okay. I don't know why they spawn that many guys and then make the last guy not even give me, you know, the orbs. Makes no sense. I'm going to save it again because I don't want to do all that shit over again. And then all of a sudden, pew, everything just shuts the fuck down. Like, oh, okay. Oh, God, my back is killing me. My posture's all fucked up. I've been trying to fix it, actually. Which that's the thing I was kind of laughing about earlier, is when I was thinking about my brother and like how fucking shitty his posture is. Like, you could see, like, his neck just, like, fucking sticking out far in front of him. And that's where I think... I don't know if I have the same problem or not. I think I probably do. It's annoying. But he looks fucking goofy. Speaking of which, this might sound mean, but I think it's kind of funny. But the way that Airsoft Fatty walks, I think is just... I don't know what it is, but with him pacing around, it's just... It's funny. I think it's probably more so elevated in terms of humor to me because of the fact there's this specific video I saw where he was walking, like, he was pacing around somewhere, like in a room or no, I remember what it was. It was he was walking up some stairs and then he falls down some stairs, and then it's called like Airsoft Fatty goes to the Shadow Realm or something like that, and then like he gets teleported at the bottom of the stairs, and then you see, like, a walking, like, invisible silhouette of him, or whatever. And it's just funny. I don't know. I don't know why you see him walking around like as a ghost. I I don't remember if there's any chests in that other area, but I'm not going to bother with that. I know there's one here, of course. I don't know where that game does that. Like if you... There too while moving the thing. I was whipping it out so I could break this. I was seeing if it was actually getting faster or not. It's all technicality, like you would think that the Barbarian Hammer would be faster for breaking things, but... Also, you know, since the, I think the DLC for Rabbids came out, so maybe I should look into that. I don't know if you have to be at a certain level to play them or not. I'm not sure if it's like Dark Souls or not, but I would assume probably not. But I have been waiting for that Rayman DLC because I wanted to get it. I'm pretty sure it came out, but I haven't played Rabbids 2 in a while. I got to the Snow World and like just quit. I just kind of got bored of it after a bit. Okay, first of all, I'm going to do this real fast. I'm going to get this out of the way. Because I hate having to fucking deal with this crap, so... $30 fucking orbs. Just for that. Bullshit. These guys are some of my favorite guys to fight. I don't know what their names are, but I call them the gladiators because that's what they kind of remind me of. That's the idea that I get. But yeah, they give you rage orange, which is great. Give you rage drive. Speaking of driving, I want to see like another Burnout game, but like not Burnout Paradise. Just like another like Burnout Revenge game, or at the very least just remaster, you know, Revenge or something. I don't know. Burnout Revenge fucking owns. One of the best and coolest like racing arcade games I've played. Arcades, I should say it's very arcade style for those that have never played it. Speaking of arcade racing games, Daytona USA was always like the coolest looking one. I didn't ever really play it, but I remember like, you know, seeing them like in random like pizza joints. They would have like Daytona USA instead. I'm pretty sure there's like a PS1 copy of it that exists out in the world these days, but I never really personally found it out in the wild though. It would be kind of cool to have. I need to get Gran Turismo 2 because that's the one I grew up with. I've been trying to get all the PS1 and like potentially 64 style games that I grew up with playing. And Parappa's like physically. I want to get him physically. Like Parappa is one of them. I don't have it physically. I do have the remastered Parappa game, which I'm still surprised they did. And they actually have Parappa 2 that you can buy on store, which is cool. PS4 and 5 and all, or, you know, new PlayStation Store and all that stuff. And you can get Unjammy Lambie, which I never have played. Yeah, we used to have Parappa 1. We can thank my dad for that, because... if it wasn't for him, technically, getting those demo discs and shit, maybe I probably wouldn't have been a gamer. But at the same time, I can also thank my mom, too, because she's the one that actually actively played the games. You know, she played Tomb Raider, which I do have all the original 3 Tomb Raiders. I don't have, like, Revelations or whatever the fuck it's called. I wouldn't mind actually having Anniversary, though. I think I found it once and then never... I don't know. It might still be there, but I think it was like a bundle with another game. And I was like, I don't know. The Anniversary is pretty good. That was actually the first Tomb Raider I beat. Because it was easy enough. 2 is cool, but it's hard. And then 1's pretty cool. I like 1 a lot. I like 2. But I have beaten actual original Tomb Raider 1. I actually won... This is one of those things that I don't think people know very much about, but I actually did a Let's Play of Tomb Raider 1 at one point. I just never finished it or got very far with it because I just gave up and I sucked. I said, fuck this. Speaking of fuck this room. I don't know why they invented this bullshit. You essentially basically just have to kick the dogs into one another, because if you just so happen to be near a dog when they're alive and up and ready, you're gonna get fucked. Luckily I have the blade strength to at least wipe them out if need be. Yeah, if you keep Kronos' rage going, that would also stop them too. And then there was also, at one point, speaking of getting things, I wanted to get all the PlayStation All-Stars character games. Because, like, I do technically have Fat Princess, but I have it through, like, PlayStation Plus, and I think it might be deleted, I don't know. Oh, speaking of other games I also saw 3D Dot Heroes. That's a rare copy. And then nowadays, for some strange reason, JoJo's All-Star Battle for PS3 is also kind of rare-ish. It's like $100. And I'm like, fuck, I bought mine for like 60. What the fuck? God damn, I didn't know it was rare. I didn't even know it would become rare. So yeah, if you want a copy of the original PS3 copy, then yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thing to have, considering the fact like it has some different minute changes to it if you're interested. If you like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or All-Star Battle. I wouldn't mind having Heritage for the future, but I don't have a thing to play it on. I mean, I think it was also on PlayStation 1, so I probably could get it that way, but I have seen the Dreamcast version floating around at one point. I forget how much it was, but I just don't want to buy a Dreamcast. I don't have anything on Dreamcast I would want to play though. Like, everything I want to play on Dreamcast, I kind of can get potentially on Steam because of that one bundle that they had, that Sega bundle thing they had. Which came with, like, Sega Bass Fishing and all that other fun stuff, like Crazy Taxi and shit, Space Channel. Okay, that should be, in theory, all the rest of the little bastards. I could have used Urail head for that. I could have used it on them. I got the, like, plus 15 for the crush. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think if they're in the air, I think it counts as... Yeah, it's ruined, yeah. But if they're on the ground, I think it's crushed. But I think it's still plus 15 no matter what you do. Dude, really? Just gonna fucking spam that? Dick. I'm talking about the Harpy, not anything in chat. Nothing. Don't worry, there's nothing in there. Oh, yes. My favorite enemy type. The fucking Argonauts. It is crushed, yeah, okay. At least they don't take too long to stone. Which is good for me. I mean, realistically, if you really wanted to kill them... Like, if you really wanted to kill them really well, that's one way to do it. I know it's Urail's head, but I'm probably just going to call Medusa's gaze because that's what I'm used to. Yeah, this works. Also, I said it before, but, Barbarian's Hammer is not bad against them. It does decent damage against them. It's just that if you're going for the third swing, you're probably going to take that damage. And that's something to kind of consider and be careful of. Nice. There we go. Yeah, they're a lot easier to fight now than I have better blades, but my problem is, I think the next room we're going into, if I remember correctly, is the it's the fun old Argonaut chain room. But you know what that means? It means fuck me in the ass is what that means. No, that's right. We gotta go back. Well, no, I think we're on our way there anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, right, yeah. Before I forget. I forget this time. I need these. Yeah, I don't want to forget this. Okay, good. We got a... Okay, good. I was hoping that was a Gorgonite, because at least then I can get my upgrade. And that's the last of the Gorgonites that you can get. Because I think next up would be the magic, or the health box. Alright, so let's see how much I get out of this. I want to say 3,000, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off tutorials, so that turns off everything. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, 3,000. Which, that's a hell of a jump. You know, that's a hell of a leap in terms of the amount of orbs. watching Kratos zigzag around is kind of funny. Save again, just because. I want to be on the safe side. If this was PS2, I'd be saving it every fucking time, though. Because my PS2 has problems. Ow! I had full health, dick! That's no big deal. There's like a health chest in here anyway. There should be both a health and a magic one, unless it was double box. I don't quite remember exactly which one it was. I don't quite exactly remember which form it was. Yeah, okay, it was both. I was White. I'm Walter White. Weird how you get full health, but you don't get full magic from that. Those boxes. Very bizarre. Oh yeah, I forgot they break block. Oh, this part. Oh yes. This part. Also, don't waste your magic here. If you want to kill off the race... Actually, no, you can do whatever you want, really. It doesn't fucking matter, because I have an idea. God. Fucking damn it! Stop! And stop blocking my fucking attacks! Whatever, it's fine. So, the reason why I say you can either use magic here or don't, there's going to be a block that we can kick down later that you can use to kind of like keep yourself away from getting attacked. So if you want to save your magic for that, for the race, you could do that. Or you can use it here and fight these guys off. It doesn't fucking matter. I would also suggest maybe, you know, throwing these guys into said big guy. Getting that extra damage on him because we need it bad. There. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Only problem is these little ass wipes. Little ass wipe. Falling to me, falling to sleep. I have a dream that nobody wants, nobody cares to listen. Hey, parry, just fucking parry him. That's my best advice. Just either parry his ass or do the block thing. Just fleece him. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. The reason being is because it's somewhat okay damage, and it just gets them off your ass. And if you're lucky enough, you could do, you know, a full, like, you know, triple into square combo, triple triangle, or double triangle into square. What the fuck ever, you know what I mean. The Hercules attack, or whatever the hell's called, I forget the name of it. So, alright, let's see here. How much does it cost to upgrade? Now, again, you have two options. You can either fight these asswipes now, or you could use my little trick to kind of get past them. It doesn't matter. So the trick is just to run straight to the door. To fast roll straight to the door, because these guys are the fucking worst. And I mean, they are literally the worst. Alright, I'm gonna die because I took too much health. These are the fucking worst things that have ever existed in the entirety of man. Relatively speaking, of course. Oh, well, I fucked up. Actually, that's no. Yeah, these guys are actually surprisingly worse than their brothers. Yeah, I know. That's bizarre to me, too. Maybe fighting over here is not actually a bad idea. The problem is, of course, they can dig underground and they can cause problems. But the good news is they can at least attack each other somewhat. I don't think it does that much damage to each other, but... Fuck. Actually, yeah, maybe staying over here is not the worst of plans. At this point, you have Fleece. So, I mean, in all reality, like... Every time you put their hands on the ground, you lift them up like that, it always makes them look like their grannies. They got, like, you know, walking canes and stuff. It's just funny to me. Actually, let's use... Yeah, let's do Chronos, actually. Fuck! Well, anyway, Medusa's... Whatever. Urael is... It works, it's just hard to kind of pull off. Because they tend to block a lot of your fucking attacks. Or they... Well, they do this shit, which annoys me. And they take just a little too long to freeze. And yes, they never freeze. Yeah, they never freeze. But, you know, if you want to escape them, just dodge roll, you know, square, and then you might have a chance to escape. If you're fast enough. But that's the main problem, though. You have to be fast for that, too. Could just rage. These guys are just the fucking worst. Like, I know I said I hated Harpies, but you know what? I take that back. I think these guys are the worst. And I fucked up. I mean, I relatively fucked up! Come on. Come on with this bullshit, man. You and me both know. Come on, you... Alright, you know what? Change of plans. How about this instead? How about we fucking attack them in the air? Let's get them in the air and then beat them that way. Yeah, look at that. They throw one fucking move and they do that much damage to you. It's just... It's stupid. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous! Look, I know you fuckers are gonna do it.
Someone down there? I can hear you.
You could potentially maybe get away with like 1 to 2. These cyclone hits, but I think it's probably better just to do 1. To kind of land back on the ground and not have to, you know, worry about getting clipped. Clip studioed. Dude should be fucking dead by now. But that's the thing with this. He's just not. And now he fucking is. And the game didn't even give me, like, the actual regular execution either. Explain that one! Yeah, it doesn't make any goddamn sense, does it? No, it does not. And they can essentially block 90% of your moves because, of course, they can. And they have the dumbest fucking range that any enemy should have. Like, these guys are built by hell itself to be the worst. Just on sheer annoyance alone. It's impressive. Honestly, it's impressive. How a game could have such a fucking terrible enemy archetype and then continue to spawn more than that. Continue to spawn more than necessary. What the... Look, if it's blue, that basically means that you should be able to be frozen. So there you go. Not the best, and not what I would recommend the option to take in fighting them. I would say if you can get away fast enough, run. If not, I'll show you the other way that I normally take them out. But yeah, if you do run, which is the other way I'm talking about here, you can come back and there's like a block you kick down to get you up to the elevator. You can use that and hide behind it. Kind of. It's not a foolproof plan, but it works. Now, something else to kind of keep in mind, too, is if you have, like, full magic, you could use that to your advantage and maybe just, if you were capable of getting them far enough away, or maybe even knocking most of them, like, to the point where they can't hit you while you're doing the gaze, you know, the Uriel's gaze or whatever, then, what the fuck is it actually called? Head of Uriel, yeah. So if you can get it far enough away, you know, and use, you know, Uriel's head, then you could, in theory, get the advantage on it. Maybe. Also, I recommend going for the goat head guys. And the ram head guys. Well, these guys are the epitome of douche, but they're not nearly as bad as, say, Wraiths, so I wouldn't worry too much. Not this early. When we're in Translator fight, then it's a problem. They're only realistically a big deal in that specific fight. And plus, you can do this. So you can actually, well, now it's an execution, of course, but you can actually get them to the point. That hardly ever happens. Not the throwing part, but the killing part of it. But yeah, you can actually get them to the point where they are in the air and you can jump up and follow them and do something like this. As long as you're keeping them from doing anything, it's fine. But that's only like in this fight. You don't want to do that in the Translator fight because you'll see why. It's fucking terrible is what it is. I forgot that he steals magic. It's really douchey, especially, again, in the Translator fight. Because, well, you see, Atlas Quake is your best friend in that fight. This is also one of my favorite songs. I think this was actually the Cyclops fight, originally. What the fuck? Bullshit! There's another one? I thought they were all gone by now. Oh yeah, the brown variant Minotaurs are way weaker than the blue ones, so they are much easier to not only kill in terms of health, but just, what's the word I'm looking for here? Wait, where the fuck did he go? Yeah, you could do the circle prompt a lot faster, funny enough. And I assume it's because, like, not only are they, like, a lesser variant, because they're like the first, like, you know, color design of them. But, you know, you could also say, like, well, they're like the God of War 1 type. Which is also kind of funny, too, because, like, the blue Minotaurs got, like, a big redesign. They're not, like, as tanky anymore, and they have, like, ice and stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool that they get changed. And these guys get changed a bit, too. Only in the fact that you can grab their axe and throw it back at them. And the only way to really do that is for them to... I don't know exactly the proper way of getting it to happen, but it seems like it happens just kind of randomly and when you're just, like, potentially facing toward them, it seems. Did I really? Did I really? Did that really happen? That's a bad spot for the pillar because I have to go a little further to grab it, but that's fine, I guess. Also, I just realized I'm getting a bit hungry. I probably should actually eat. Eating is for losers. I think that's the Fates, right? Yeah. It's one of them. I think that's Atropos. No, I think that's Lachesis. Atropos, I think, is the one that's like the cat-looking one, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Ugh. That's weird. So next we're gonna fight satyrs in a sec, but I'll do these aspects first. Good thing is, the fleece is great at knocking down harpies. Better yet. Actually, I could save it. Yeah, I could do that. I could save the magic box. Yeah. I remember playing that name was the God of War 2 original. Now wait. I'm trying to think, actually, if this was actually God of War 1 or not. This song. I think. No, I think it's only just God of War 2. But, yeah, something funny you can do is you use, you know, your railhead. Freeze at least one of them. Because, like, getting that first initial kill is going to be very beneficial, and then now I can actually freeze the second one. There you go. See how stupid easy that was. I mean, they're relatively somewhat easy to fight on normal occurrences anyway, but they're a lot easier to take down when they're stunned like that, so... Okay. Now, Rage is also another thing, too. If you had full magic and you didn't want to use magic, you could use Rage in that fight and then kind of just get the Rage out of the chest. Could Rage against the machine, or at least in this case, the Satyrs. Also make sure that you pull out the block. So that way you can come up here. There you go. I'm gonna kick this thing out as far as you possibly can. Or, you know, again, if you're fighting the douchebags, then you don't need to have it that far up. But if you hide, like, in this smaller corner over here, they can... yeah, if you hide by this block, in that little corner there, you can kind of get away from most of their bullshit. Not all of it. I think they can still attack through the block, but... I think it's a little harder for them to do that. I am so fucking fed up with you fucking bugs. Ah, damn it. Just throw the fucking thing. God, they cannot make up their damn minds. I think that's what annoys me more than anything, is the fact that they just cannot fucking throw anything fast enough. Oh, God. He's too far away. Yeah, just hide under there, you little shit. Where'd you go? Waste fucking magic to kill you. That's not cool, bro. I hate these things. I hate these statues, man. It just takes so damn long to just move them and push them and things. Yeah, I really need to go shopping at some point, actually, kind of think of it. Because I need food at some point. I need to buy food. Not right now. I mean, I could just, you know, go out somewhere later and get something. Some gas station food, of course. That's what I do. Good feather, but not enough. Not exactly the amount of feathers I would want or need, but I'll take it. Get ready for a fun travel point. Now, when it comes to the secret in this one, I always forget exactly which points you're supposed to do the secret message from, but I don't give a shit. It's just a annoying waste of time. I mean, I did it in God of War 1 because it's just out of the way. You can easily do it. It's not that big of a deal in God of War 1. God of War 2, it's a bit more annoying to kind of do, but nah. And I don't really remember it as well either. That's the thing. So I don't remember if you start in this room first or if you start in this room last. I think this room might be last. Wow. There we go. Get that kill. I don't really think the execution matters to get rage orbs. By the way, I tend to say things that I'm thinking without thinking about the actual context of what exactly is being said. So typically if I say something weird, don't expect the context. So it might not show up. It might not happen. Alright, these guys. Fun in the sun. We'll be fighting a lot of these guys in this area, by the way. Bear that in mind. They're going to get annoying. They're going to become a problem. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's more. Good news is we can do that. Look how much damage the fleece parry does. Like, it just does nothing. It just does nothing, man. It just is not that good at damage. Alright, this puzzle. So we're going to start off, we're going to get that chest first because I don't want to waste time with fucking around with it. It'd be easier to do it now than do it later. Because you're not that far into the puzzle, so it's fine. Yeah, normally, I think that normally is a Gorgonite if you happen to miss one. I think so. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right, you don't time stop this. Speaking of roots, I'm sick and fucking tired of doing plants. I had these bushes that were growing real bad in the side of my yard, and it was fucking horrendous. Had to cut them out. I haven't even fucking gotten the roots fully yet either. So I need to go in and get rid of them and get some weed killer thing or plant killer things. Stop. You guys are getting way too cocky with these attacks. Just saying. Just letting you know that you're getting a little too cocky. I think they're all good. This is off topic, but something I kind of want to talk about real quick is, so I bought Warhammer Space Wolf, right? And it's a pretty fun, like, tactical RPG. It's pretty fun. I actually enjoyed it a lot. I'm typically not always a tactical RPG type of guy, but, you know, this is one of those ones where I'm like, this is actually pretty damn fun. I mean, XCOM's fun, too, but XCOM's also rough. This game is, I wouldn't say it's hard, it's just very... Like, the one thing that people tend to say a lot about it is, like, it's very grindy, and I do kind of agree with that. Like, there's a lot of... Goddamn never... Fucking horn shit. Sorry, it just annoys me. So anyway, yeah, basically, tactical RPG. You know, it uses like a card system. It's pretty cool. I recommend checking it out if you're interested in like tactical RPGs that kind of are like XCOM. It's not fully like XCOM. Like, it's the only thing I have to compare to it. Okay, but you know, it uses a card system and it's pretty all right. And the problem that I'm having right now is the fact that I had to start over because whenever you do, like, they call them campaigns. Those are like your main missions. Whenever you do your campaigns, you level up your characters, right? And, well, my characters were just not leveling up when I was doing campaigns, and I was getting pissed. And then what really cemented the idea that the game might be broken, first of all, it froze twice on me, which sucks. But the other reason why I think it might be broken is because there's these things called challenges, and you can get money to buy cards, right? You know, like you buy booster packs and shit like that. Yeah, I know it's weird that they would do that, but it's a neat system, you know, something for silly people like me to buy into. Anyway, so I've been stuck at 30 points for like the longest fucking time, and I do these challenges, like, even if you die, like, the first challenge you can do is like a wave thing. You can go as many waves as you possibly can, and if you happen to die, well, that's fine. You still get the money afterward. I didn't get that anymore, so yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure the game's broken. So I deleted my save, and I'm starting over. And I'm pissed off, too, because I got relatively far. I haven't beaten the first campaign yet. Like, there's a ton of missions in that one specific campaign. I know I said the campaigns were missions, but there's, like, it's campaigns, but there's missions in that campaign. I should say that, actually. That makes more sense. Sorry, I messed up. I fucked it up. Also, yes, I know Kratos' blades go through his arms. I don't know why. I don't care. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter to me. One thing I like to do for this part is just use rage, because it just kind of... It gets around. I was going to make a bad joke, but I probably shouldn't, because I don't know what Twitch likes and doesn't like to hear. The thing that annoys me about this fight the most when he's invisible is the fact that, like, well, one, of course you can't see him, but what annoys me the most is he can do, like, these stupid staggering attacks that he can do, and I don't like how he does that. Where he can just essentially continue to hit you without you really even realizing that you're being hit. Like right now, look at those attacks, right? You can't even parry them either, because I don't think you can physically see them, so I don't think you can parry them. Like, even if you were to possibly get the parry off... No, you can parry them. Okay, well, never mind. About fucking time, dick! I just want to see your beautiful face. I just want to see your beautiful face. Nice. Good start. So Perseus is only well, I died to him. He's only annoying when he's invisible. Other than that, he's not that big of a deal. I wouldn't say he's really that hard to fight either, but... Again, who am I to say? I don't have authority on that. I'm over here. I think the one thing that doesn't connect, I think, is Kronos. Yeah, you can't connect Kronos while he's invisible, so that's probably what I was thinking of then. Like, I'm still wrong when I said that you can't parry. I'm still wrong about that. I'm not going to take that back and say, like, oh, well, you know, I messed up what I said, so it doesn't count. Like, no, I still messed up what I said. That still is a thing I said, and I'm still dumb for it. If I'm doing this bad on Perseus, that's a bad sign. Zeus is gonna wreck my anal cavity like it's nothing. I hate when he's in the sun area, like, it's much easier to fight him when he's like in the shadows, because you can at least see them a bit better. Speaking of shadows, something I want to see get remastered, or at least ported to Switch, is, well, yeah, it would actually be kind of interesting to see that, but I want to see Eternal Darkness. I wouldn't mind having my own copy, but fuck that. That's just too much money for that. You fucking clown! I'm dying. To fucking Perseus Jackson over here. I am not very thrilled with this. This newfound concept that I just suck dick at this fight. This is really not that hard of a fight. It's just... he's getting off fucking one-hits on me. He's doing that bullshit where, like, he's just attacking you every once in a while, getting at least a few hits in and running away like a pussy. I mean, yeah, I do that tactic sometimes too, but, like, not on him specifically, but, you know, Cyclops or whatever. But now that I can see his fucking ass... it makes it way easier to deal with. And I fucking die! I don't like yelling too much because it hurts my throat when I do that. I'm tired of this crap. Come on. It's fucking dumb bullshit.
Over here.
I don't give a fuck where you're at. Yeah, honestly, it's probably better off at just block and then just roll back and don't let him. Stop, you fucking cunt! God damn it. That word's banned too, isn't it? Who gives a fuck like a fucking ban anymore? I didn't really want to do Twitch that much anyway. It just was a thing I wanted to try out. Now I'm here, so it's like, well, we'll finish what I get started. The problem is you can't fucking block or roll while he's staggering you like that. It's mind-boggling how fucking dumb this part is. I'm gonna say a lot of bad words, and you're not gonna like it. I have so many gamer words in my fucking flashcards that I can pull out right now that I have next to me. And you're not gonna like a single one of them, you bitch. Fuck! Now I gotta do it all over again with this fucking goddamn bullshit. And then that shit happens. Because of fucking course it happens. Because why the fuck would it not happen? Why does anything not happen in this game? Of course he's over there. I'm over here. Shut up. One of the weirdest things that I think of is... this is a weird thought. I don't know why when I get here I think of a laundromat. I don't remember why. You know, like whenever you do a thing and then there's like you associate a thing with another thing? For some reason I associate a laundromat with this area. I don't think it's the water. I don't know what it is. I don't remember if we were ever going to one, or maybe I was going to, like, a place near a laundromat. Laundromat. I think it's technically called laundromat, right? Not laundromat. I don't know. My time, right? You fucking coward! You fucking bitch-ass motherfucker! I'm about to call up all my fucking homies and get as many passes for every fucking word on the fucking planet that I could possibly fucking fathom. And say them right now. I'm kidding. That's funny though, that'd be funny. God, stop chasing me! You fucking god, why? Why? Sorry. You know, I don't normally get this fucking pissed off in this game, especially this fight. This fight is not that hard. And you're making me look like a bitch in front of all my friends. Oh my god, he's gonna do it again. Because, like, I'm just trying to dodge because I know he's gonna fucking go for the stagger shit. I'm smart enough to know that he's gonna fucking do that. Only problem is I'm not smart enough to fucking wait out the fucking circle bullshit. That sync was pre-planned, by the way. Just letting you guys know. I don't want anybody commenting like, "Oh, that was cool sync." Yeah, it was pre-planned. Yeah, it was cool. You know? Whatever. We beat that section. Now we gotta beat this fucking bullshit. So just don't get too fucking trigger happy and hit too many buttons at once, and you'll be all right. Technically speaking, like, the next fight is probably, like, the one that's gonna... The next phase is the only one to really worry about. But other than that, it's fine. Also, magic away. He can't... He fucking sucks, so just do whatever you feel like. Fuck your pussy sword, dick! By the way, that's what your dick looks like, too. That's what I'm gonna do to it. This next section, of course, you know, you gotta hammer him away like this. Relatively simple stuff. Ow! And yes, I am cock-shaming him. That's what he deserves. I can't believe I died that many times to fucking Perseus. Like, why? Why would I, of all people, die that fucking much? I'm normally not that bad against him. I guess today, all of a sudden, he decided to be more of an asswipe. This part's funny because he just... I don't know. He's just weird. There. He's fucking dead if I don't lose this. Drown, bitch. Fuck out of here with that crap. God, I feel better. He's fucking dead. I think they have that magic and that health chest for the sake of having it there if you were to fight these guys, or there's still guys out here that you wanted to fight. I think that's the only reason that I can think of they would probably have it there. There. There's your fucking shield, bitch. Don't ask me for anything else. You deserve nothing else. You deserve shame. Make me put up that crap. Nope. Also, if the thing starts falling, it doesn't matter because it's just gonna still win anyway. God of War 2 ASMR stream. Is that your tiny little pubic cock? You want me to rub your pubes? I wonder if I could even pretend to be sexy. Like, I don't even know if that's even possible. I don't think anybody would ever find me even remotely attractive, let alone sexy. I mean, I find myself quite beautiful and attractive, but, you know, that's me. I'm talking about, like, people themselves. People generally don't find ugly ass, you know, people like me, anywhere relatively wanting to, like, they definitely don't want to be near me. In the least bit slightest, but I think I'm quite handsome. My mom says I'm handsome. Also, one of the worst urns to grab is this one. I fucking hate this one. Yeah, look at it. Okay, see the light now? See it? See what? Okay. See how the light looks now? Now look at it. It's got that hexagonal shape to it. Yeah, it's fucking broken. That's what it is. Also, the worst weapon, in my opinion. I don't know. I never liked it. Yeah, sure you can dodge roll with it, but, like, I don't know. I just think it's shit. Oh, yes, you could say I suck dick, and you'd be right. I mean, basically kind of the concept. I suck at everything I do, okay? I'm not gonna defend that. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't. Never said I was the best at God of War. I said I was pretty okay. Wait till we get to God of War 2, then you'll see less deaths. I mean, you'll see definitely a few in the tower. That's for sure. Because that part's a little bit brutal. So, let's see here. Now, the real question is, do I really want to waste the time to go get that fucking goddamn dumbass fucking chest? And the answer is yes, you're absolutely right. Of course I want to waste my fucking time getting some dumbass chests. Because we're going to Atlas soon. Hell yeah. We're almost done, guys. We're like, I don't know, somewhat-ish, over halfway-ish. I don't know. Just about. Like, I think we're relatively close to halfway-ish. Don't remember. You know, strangely enough, I've been in the mood to play Battle for Bikini Bottom. I don't know why. I don't have the original, though. I just have the remastered one. I do actually have Flying Dutchman, though. I still think it's a pretty cool game. Yeah, this one right here is the Urn of Zeus, I think. Urn of... God damn it, you fucked me over again. Twice this time I fucked up. It doesn't matter. Alright, 1,300 for that son of a bitch. I'm going to save up for probably Atlas Quake instead. I feel like that's definitely probably a better suited magic to level up than anything else. Also, I could have sworn this thing was a lot harder to push. Or kick, I should say. I remembered it specifically being a lot harder to kick. I don't know. I tend to forget a lot of things, okay? I'm like damn near 30. I'm gonna forget a lot of things, alright? Hey, when you kids get my age, you'll understand. Speaking of getting aged, or like, you know, fans being a certain age, I think there was one time where somebody called Dream out for having like kids. Like a lot of kids in Analytics or whatever. He's like, no, I don't. Look, they're all like 30-year-olds or whatever. And it's like, dude, you don't remember that, you know, they can just say that they're not actually that age? Still don't know why they give me a cutscene here. Like, I mean, I guess if anything, they're probably like, well, you see, stupid, you need to go over there and do that. And it's like, yeah, I know. Also, I save here, like, all the time. Every time I get to this spot, I save it for some strange, odd reason. I'm curious about something real quick. Okay, didn't think so. Okay. Here we go. Everyone's favorite part. I like this part a lot, too, but I think it's kind of a... yeah. A bit annoying sometimes. Also, satyrs are coming up. And sirens. And the new Minotaur parts. Oh, joy. Joy! I can't do the Stimpy voice for that. Robbie Orton! I can kind of do Robbie Orton. We were talking about that earlier, actually. You know, my brother was talking about that earlier. While we're out and about. Because we saw this ice cream place, and it was like... called One More Scoop or something. And, making jokes about, like, oh, well, what if they, you know, consistently give you, like, a lot of ice cream. Like, they never stop giving you ice cream. And then he's like, end up being like a Robbie Rotten ice cream, and then I quoted the Robbie Rotten thing. I think Robbie Rotten's funny. Like, genuinely, I think he's kind of funny. I never really liked Lazy Town growing up. It's just, like, Robbie was always, like, you know, the shit. He's the true hero of Lazy Town, because he's the only one that wants to be lazy. He wants everybody just to have fun and enjoy themselves. But no, Mr. Sportiflop has to come in and ruin everything. Also, these sirens are way fucking easier to fight than I thought they would be. Probably because I have strong blades. Or I'm just that good at everything I do. Yeah, I think it's the blades. I'm gonna go for Rage here, because I think they actually give you Rage Orbs anyway. They just block everything I do. Just like those VTubers I bother on Twitter all the time. They block me. Oh. Get over here, bitch. Motherfucker. I think, you know, even though I think that God of War 2, I was thinking about this a second ago, but like, the adventure aspect of it's neat, but I think it does lose a little bit of that charm of God of War, where it's like, you don't really, like, these levels are just kind of like transitions, you know? They just end up being like one thing to another, rather than being one really big thing. But then again, I guess that's just my own dumb brain thinking about Pandora's Temple and being how fucking huge that is. So I'm probably just kind of getting that all mixed up with that concept alone. Because if you think about it, Pandora's Temple is fucking huge. Forgot it takes like a whole ass thing to do that. Yeah, that's not worth the trouble. It's just not worth the trouble for that. Now this is epic. Problem is, I think if you die here, I think you have to start the entire thing all over again. So don't die here. Good news is you can block almost all their attacks. And there's that you can do. And there's this you can do. Oh. That was probably one of the luckiest things I've done in this game that I can think of. Of course I dodge roll at the wrong time. Yeah, I gotta do it all over again. Fuck you. Alright, I'll save up my rage for that. I don't feel like dealing with this shit. It's just kind of... It seems like it's just fucking pointless to bother with magic on satyrs with Medusa, or Uriel, because she doesn't do anything against him. You have to waste like an entire fucking magic bar to kill one. So it's just better off just, you know... not. I like how I just somehow get worse as I do this. Is that even, like, even possible in the first place to get worse? Fun little thing you can do with them, though, is that right there. If they're in circle and you do just enough damage to put them into the circle again, it'll straight up, God damn it. Loser. No, I hit triangle. I hit it so early that I feel like maybe the game would have given it to me if I just hit the actual proper button right after. It probably would have been like, ah, who gives a shit. You hit the wrong button, we'll give it to you. That's what it looked like for like a second. Not sure if you can, I don't know if you can block that or not. Don't you fucking quit! Put him in the fucking corner! Oh, for fuck's sake. Getting rammed. And it's not at Ram Ranch either. Where are my 18 naked cowboys, fuckhead? Cock's throbbing hard. 18 naked cowboys out in the yard. Alright, I was gonna level up, yeah, that thing. That's right. Atlas. Atlas quick. Some stay dry while others get baked. Oh. No. Oh no. Mr. Satyr. Please don't hit me. Now, back in the original God of War game, you could get away with that kind of crap. This one you can't. This game's stupid. Time to roll. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to try to keep him busy with Chronos. That way I potentially don't get killed by an accidental satyr hit. Because the last thing I need is to get hit by that shit. Alright. I think we're good now. All that's left is take down the satyr. I think there's only 2 gladiator dudes that spawn. And luckily, satyrs are relatively somewhat simple to beat down. I mean, to be fair, there's this shit that you gotta deal with, but... I mean, I don't have to grab them. It's not like I need to, it just works. Back then, if you tried grabbing them while they're standing on that, I could have sworn that they would knock you off it, but maybe I'm mistaken, or maybe that just was one thing. But I could have sworn they would fuck you. Oh, he's dead. This is definitely one of the coolest ways to kill him, though. I think it's cool. Alright, I'm gonna get magic, because magic's in Mordante. Yeah, even with low health, I still feel like magic is way more important to have full. Ah, yes. Well, I get fucking health anyway, doesn't matter. I mean, a lot of the time, when it comes to that section right there, I do tend to kind of just get the health while I'm in the middle of the fight. Oh, damn, that was a loud pop. Sorry.
Go back, warrior. There is no passage here. You will never make it across. You think you can, but you cannot. Do you hear me?
I like how even without any realization of how far it is to get across, Kratos still doesn't give a shit.
Know who I am? Have you not heard of Icarus? It is my fate to make it across. None other. This is my test. The sisters will grant me an audience, not you. You will.
I wonder if Kratos' original intention was to maybe use him
Will reach the sisters
to
of
fly.
fate, and I will use your wings to do so.
Like, I wonder if, like, he would have kept him alive?
All in God to obey
Nah, probably
the
not.
right.
It's also kind of funny how Kratos just ends up in these situations. Like, wouldn't you think that maybe Icarus would have already tried to go by now, but, you know, if there's stories of him already? I don't know, it's just a thought. Food for thought, I guess, I don't know. He just always ends up in the right situation in these Greek mythology sections. Alright, sometimes I do end up fucking these up, but let's try not to this time. That's gotta hurt. Like, a lot. Especially for a guy this size. I don't think he probably takes pain that well, but he seems to. Oh, great. Somebody's messaged me now. What the? I thought I was pressing things, but I don't think I was. I was getting distracted, sorry. Yeah, if you press circle, it actually just does both. Alright.
Wait! Perhaps the sisters have sent you to help me. I realize now.
Done. Sorry about that. Alright. So we're going to Atlas, and then I think after Atlas is all the... Like, we're going to get to the translator stuff. But Atlas is kind of big on its own. It's going to be another fucking few hours before we even get close to anything. In terms of, like, levels I think we have left, we have Atlas, which is relatively big-ish. Probably like an hour, give or take. I don't know. We're now at, like, 4:38, so I'll try to pay attention. 4:39. I'd say about 4:40, and I'll check him out another hour, so I'll check when we get done with Atlas and see how long it took. Because I don't mind continuing on as far as I can, but I know I said I wanted to stop at 6, but it's better to get this thing done fast than it is to not do it at all, right? The problem is it's going to be a bitch of a download, though. Because I download these and I re-upload them. Because I don't know how to keep Twitch videos. You know, I don't know how to keep them as VODs on Twitch because they just fucking disappear no matter what I do. So, I don't know. It's kind of funny how Atlas just sees me there, but... Alright, here we go. Starting up Atlas. In case we need to use arrows, I have them. Also, we should have access to the L1X move now, too. Like, for free. Yeah. It's such a free upgrade, which is pretty cool. That was stunningly easier. I thought I changed that! Fuckers. Alright. Yeah, you're potentially just better off just... trying to fucking hit these dicks. One thing that I told people for chains, specifically, was when you're fighting harpies... Actually, no, I've not told them that yet. What am I talking about? One thing I do in chains, I should say, when fighting harpies, is I like to hit them with square first, get that long attack, and then go for the circle. Because the harpies in Chains of Olympus are fucking terrible to fight. They're absolutely dog shit. No joke, they're fucking annoying. Oh yeah, I forgot this game has a thing where, like, the blue does... It doesn't matter if it's blue or not. Like, back in God of War 1, they tell you whether or not you have enough magic, but in this game they don't. I forgot that's a thing that they don't do. It's like, see that? It still said blue, but it's like, I don't have blue. I forgot what these things look like when you execute them. But I don't want to go through the whole trouble of doing it, though. That's the thing. Just so many fucking grabs you gotta do this with. Oh, let's find out and see, I guess. I genuinely don't remember. Now I'm curious about something else, actually. Dope. I don't do that a lot either, to be fair. Okay, so... pull this out first, of course. Very important to do. Not to pull it that far, but just far enough. Okay, one more, and then we get full magic. And then, of course... Funny thing is, when you're backing up and you're going through like a camera transition, you can actually still continue to hold up if you're holding up. And it will still, you know, move the block. I'm just checking for things. Making sure that we're all good. It's funny, the streamer that I watch is having a hard time with this section because of how gross it is. But I'm just like, I'm just so fucking used to it. I don't even see how gross it is anymore. Maybe, I think I might have been grossed out at the beginning when I first played this game, like maybe. Not really, not much anymore. I just kind of always just looked at most of this as lava, because it technically kind of is. Which is kind of interesting to think about, like, he's got lava flowing inside of him. But then again, he's a Titan, so I don't think it really matters. I mean, Gaia's, like, you know, full nature, so... Gaia's asshole is basically just the entire forest of California, so, I mean... Or at least her bush. Definitely is. Oh yeah, he's doing the thing now, yeah. Too bad this does not... I mean, this is technically a different phase, but too bad it doesn't actually give you a checkpoint, though. So typically, when it comes to dodging this, you kind of want to wait for him to, like, pick it up, have his arms up to the top, and then you want to dodge. Because if you dodge too early, it will actually do that. I didn't exactly intend for that to happen, but... Oh yeah, something else I did see. I actually saw a Link to the Past physically, too. I actually do have, like, a system that can place nests. I don't actually have, like, a Super Nintendo itself, but... I have a Super Nintendo player that plays, Famicom, NES... Super Nintendo, Genesis, and Game Boy Advance, which is pretty cool. And I think it's only just Game Boy Advance. I don't know about old-fashioned Game Boy games or not. If it did, that'd be kind of cool. I also wouldn't mind having like WarioWare Twist. That'd be kind of neat to have too. Because like in all technicality, like even though I don't have an actual like, I mean I have my old DS I can play Game Boy games. I don't know if that'd work or not. It might work, but you know, even if I don't want to do that, I could still just put it in a console. I used to have a Game Boy player actually. I think we still have like the bottom base of it. I just got rid of the disc. I gave it to my friend. I don't think he ever did anything with it, to be fair. So I think it's pretty much just gone forever. I think I'm never getting that one back. I don't really want it back necessarily. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal, but you know, I thought maybe he would, you know, need it, and then he didn't do anything else with it. I don't think that I know of. Taking forever. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of doing it wrong anyway. That's gonna kill me. Takes so fucking long. Proceeds to fucking die. Yeah. What a smart decision that was, dipshit. Yeah, clearly the most clever thing you could ever possibly think of, you fucking moron. Sometimes I actually wonder how the hell I exist, just in the first place, just on merit alone and just being alive. It's baffling sometimes. Well, when it comes to this fight, I think what annoys me the most is the fact that, like, his slams, he just does it constantly. And he never does, like, that thing where he gets dizzy anymore, so it's just like, ugh. Just get dizzy, motherfucker. Something I kind of want to talk about that I was kind of thinking to myself yesterday, when it comes to my channel, is like I don't mind the streaming aspect of it as much. I mean, I'm fine with it, kind of, but I want to talk mainly about like my Let's Play side of things. Like, I'm getting to the point now I don't really want to continue doing them, but I feel obligated to have to finish the Sonic project. Well, I have to Let's Play like the last one. Yeah, you could say like, well, you can just stream them. That's not the same thing. So I have Sonic Unleashed left and Sonic Colors, and I'm done with it forever, right? And at the same time, there's also like another Let's Play I want to do, where I want to do DKC 3 at some point with my brother. I don't remember where I talked about this at. I think I might have talked about this in my last stream I did of Golden Souls. Yeah, by the way, for those that may have seen that stream, I apologize for being stupid. I did find that fucking last red coin. And yes, it was in the plants. What do you know? What a surprise. The one place I kept looking and then didn't fucking bother looking very well at. Where else would it be? I wanted to do DKC2 with my brother anyway, but the fucking little bastard didn't want to do it. He wanted to do it first, but then he just didn't want to do it anymore, so I just realized I could do this. Yeah, no, fuck! Whatever. Stupid. I'm gonna rage first. How about that? I'm just gonna fucking rage first. Bullshit. Yeah, wake up, fucker. It's time for your afternoon tea, bitch. Oh, you're gonna spin around, huh? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna fucking spin around? Dickbag. Come on, motherfucker. Get good, bitch. Come on. Fucking knuckle drag. I don't know how offensive that term is. I don't know. I don't think it is, but... You fucking dick cock! But yeah, like, I wouldn't mind, like, doing, like, the entire series of DKCs. It's only, like, the 5 games, but... I wanted to do most, if not all of them, co-op. I did my first one co-op. So, you know, it would make sense to kind of want to do the rest co-op, right? That's the idea. But the problem is, you can't get anybody to fucking do that with you. Now, don't get me wrong, like, you know, people can be busy with their own things, of course, but... It just sucks when you get told, like, yeah, I'll do it, and then, like, they just turn around and say, ah, nah, I don't want to do it anymore. Like, yeah, it's technically fine. I'm the one being petty, technically speaking, of course, but... it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, fuck, you know, like, I was looking forward to that, and then it's gone now. What you can do about it, I guess. I've also thought about maybe doing, like, a potential Let's Play of, like, you know, the Insane Trilogy. But I just don't really want to do Let's Plays much anymore. That's the thing. The only reason I want to do Let's Plays is just to have the idea of like, okay, look, so I did it, man. Like, look, I finished the game, even if I was to stream it. Like, I feel like streams just end up being nothing, and I think, like, the only streams that have any sort of impact on anything, to me, personally speaking, is streams like this. Streams where I'm talking about, like, I don't know. It's just like I have this problem. All right, let's back it up. I have this problem where I feel the need to showcase that, look, I've completed this little adventure of mine, and yeah, I know it's about the destination, not the journey, but my brain cannot fucking function half the time without thinking about that shit. It's annoying. Full magic, nice. So anyway. The idea is, like, like, Hardcoin is a good example of this. Like, I need to show, like, hey, look, I beat this game on hard. I beat this game on hard. I beat this game on hard. And, you know, that's great and fine, Danny and all that crap. Like, you know, people like that stuff, so whatever, right? But then, like, when it comes to it's the same thing with Let's Plays, too, which most likely that's probably where it came from, actually. Along with, you know, beating God of War. It's just wanting to... There's a lot of reasons where Hardcoin comes from. I could probably give, like, some backstory to where it came from, but I'll talk about that in a second. Let's finish this first fucking train of thought first, and then we'll worry about the next one. So anyway, let's go back in time here. So, there's this thing in my brain, like, I play PlayStation, right? You know. I mean, I have an Xbox now, too, but, like, you know, I have Steam, of course, but, and a Switch. But the idea is, I have a completionist brain. And it might come from... Like, it doesn't come from Mario 64. I don't know where the fuck it comes from, actually, to be fair with you. I don't know where the completionist part comes from. Maybe God of War could be another case of, like, it probably came from that. Because, like, that was one of the first games I actually wanted to 100% that I remember. Because, you know, I used to play Crash as a kid, but there was no way in butt fucking hell I was going to complete that 100%. And same thing with Spyro. Like, I used to suck at Spyro, too. So, you know, it's... Eventually, I, you know, got around to 100% of them. I'd say, if anything, maybe as I got older, you know, I started completing, like, say, you know, Spyro 1, and then I decided to finally tackle, like, Crash. But I think, I'd say my completionist part came probably from the teenage years of playing games like God of War, and then eventually, you know, going back, playing Spyro, and then everything that, and what have you, right? So, I always felt good about 100%ing things. And I also just felt like it'd be cool to show people that I could do it. And my Let's Play inspiration kind of came from technically 2 places. Like, I did a co-op channel with my friend back then, which I think you can probably still find the channel. I don't remember the name exactly, like which one he used, because he's used so many fucking accounts that it's just damn near impossible to keep up with, like, literally any of them. Because if you try to follow one of them, he's just going to disappear and make a new one. So, it's just how it is. He gets 5 subs, leaves, and then fucks off, makes another channel. But anyway, so... we did Kirby Superstar, and then I liked the idea of Let's Plays. I think that was like one of the first Let's Plays we did, I'm not sure. I don't remember. By the way, I'm just fucking... I mean, it is true that he's got multiple accounts, but I'm just kind of just razzing. But anyway, so... we did like Kirby Superstar or whatever. It was pretty cool. And I liked it. And then like he showed me like Chaga Convoy and everything, which I don't really like Chaga Convoy technically speaking, but I like the idea of Let's Plays. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That inspires me to want to try that out too. And then we did some Pokemon stuff, which the old Pokemon Red stuff was great, by the way. I think you can find those somewhere. It might have been on a co-op channel, which I have in the descriptions or community. Where the fuck is that? The channel page thing. Oh yeah, I forgot there's more fuckers that climb up here. Well, regardless of what the hell we did, I eventually got into Let's Plays, and then I just kind of wanted to showcase, like, look, I can play these games too, and then it felt like a fun little venture. Like, you can watch me play these games that I enjoyed in my childhood, and I could talk about them and share them with the world, even though most people know what the fuck these are, but hey, you know, it was always kind of cool doing that. Well, originally starting out, it was just like, it kind of was like that, but not really. It was just kind of like, oh, watch me play, and then eventually became, now I want to showcase this. Like, now I really want to show people that I know what this game is. And I think that's just more of my know-it-all attitude, which, by the way, yes, I know I have an ego. You don't have to tell me. You know, I have an ego. I have a know-it-all attitude. I know that for a fact. It's just hard to beat out, so that's where a lot of my problem comes from. Is my damn ego. Anyway, so disregarding that. Let me think here. That's the wrong one. You gotta blow up your friend there. You fuck with Snell there, right? I don't think they do. Whatever. So eventually it became like, okay, now I want to show that I can play God of War or fucking Spyro or whatever, right? And then it just started to mold from there. And then what made it worse, my completionist aspect, what made that worse was this little thing known as the PS3 that came with trophies. And I was like, oh, fuck. Like, I get rewarded and I get to show off that I beat these games and I 100% these games and I can platinum these games. And that's where that became kind of like a big thing for me was, oh, well, now I can platinum them. You know? And it shows that I have the ability to go further than just regular 100%. I can do all these extra crazy wild things that these games allow me to do. Or that I need to do to accomplish. And it was insane. And then that lasted for a long time. And it still kind of lingers. Like, I still sometimes want to get platinum for games. Not all the time, but there's a good chunk of time where I feel the need to want to do that. And it sucks. Trophies aren't everything, by the way. Just saying. Because I remember one of my brothers complained that, you know, the Switch didn't have a trophy system. Or was it the Wii U? I think, yeah, it was Nintendo in general. He's like, they don't have a trophy system. I'm thinking, like, well, the Wii U has, like, the Miiverse State. I'm just like, that's the closest thing you're going to get. But, like, you know, a digital thing that tells you you did a good job is just fucking stupid. Like, I mean, to me, 100%ing a game should just be that. It should be whatever the game allows to have 100%. And then anything above or below it should be considered, like, you know, categories for different things. Trophies shouldn't be because of the game. It should be because... What the fuck am I talking about, actually? I have no fucking clue where I'm going with that. I don't know. Achievements shouldn't be everything in a game. I guess something I'm probably trying to say, but it's hard to say. It's fine to 100% like Mario 64. You know, it's still fun. It's still gratifying. You know, it's still great to do that. It still feels great to do that. And there doesn't need to be a need for trophies to satisfy you. That's what I'm saying. Like an outside source telling you that you did a good job. It should be you feeling accomplished because you got the 100%. And that's the thing with like Mario Sunshine, is like people that kind of complain about it, is like you get nothing from Mario Sunshine, so you get no reward. But you don't get a fucking reward for 100% in Mario 64 either, besides just the gratification, the bragging rights. And in a way, that kind of is sort of enough for people like me to want. So, you know. But that's where I think like trophies kind of come into play too, is like they definitely add like an extra layer of not just gratification, but bragging rights. They add that extra hard layer of it. And that pisses me off sometimes. Because then it turns into a competition. Because then it turns into, well, now I have to fucking beat out everybody. And now I have to get this before somebody else does. And that's another thing with me too, is I have a very bad competitive brain. And it's the worst thing imaginable to have. Well, it's one of the worst. Not the worst. It's fucking terrible to have because like it turns every situation and every social thing into a fucking competition. Not all the time. Like if I play somebody in a game locally right now, depending on the game it is, like if it's just like a casual fun time, if it's not a game that I really care about, like, you know, say Rev 2, like I really give a shit about winning in Rev 2. If it's not like Rev 2, then it's whatever. Like I don't give a fuck if I get my ass whooped on Street Fighter 6, unless I'm playing online. If I'm playing online, that's pride everywhere. I don't know where that comes from. I have no clue. If I play Idol Showdown online, I get my ass whooped on there all the time, and I still have fun. But that just depends on the game and depends on who you're playing with. And, you know, like for instance, something else I don't really get too competitive in is like I play, you know, Banjo-Tooie multiplayer sometimes with, you know, with people. And it's like, that's just a good fun time. You know, there's no real hard competition there. And the worst part is like that competitive side of me also comes into YouTube too, because it's like I need to get better than everybody, you know, that also does, that I know that does YouTube. I need to be better than myself. I need to be better than everybody. And it sucks to have that. And that's what ends up leading me into a lot of these situations that I just end up getting in and fucking hating and despising because I'm stupid. But at the very least, I do have things that I can kind of sort of call my own, so it's not all that bad. But anyway, to explain where the hell Hardcore technically kind of came from. So let's backtrack. Like I said before, God of War is kind of the catalyst of it. And when I was young, this is going to sound really fucking petty, I had beaten God of War 1, right, on God mode. And it was the most thrilling thing at the time. Because I was obsessed with this fucking game back then. I was obsessed with these games. I loved these games. They were great. They were my childhood, you know? A part of it. At least my teenhood, sort of. I beat it. You know, I finally beat something I thought I couldn't ever possibly do. And I told my mother about it. And then I don't remember exactly what she said, but I do recall in some particular instance she saying something about like, oh, well, Dad did that too, or something like that. And that pissed me off. It made me feel defeated and that I was worthless. You know, it's petty, yes, but it definitely destroyed a lot of my ego at that time. Because, like, clearly nobody gave a shit, right? No one fucking gave a shit. My parents didn't give a shit. Why would they? It's a fucking video game. Like, why are you, you know, playing this game and then, you know, like, they don't understand the difficulty of these things, right? They don't experience the difficulty of these things, so of course they're not going to give a shit. You know, my mom didn't really play the game, but my dad did. And even then, still, like, he doesn't really play it on hard or anything like that. So even then, still, he probably wouldn't even think it's even that cool that I beat these things on hard anyway. They don't understand the extent of the difficulty that goes into it, the struggle and the skill that it takes to play these fucking things on hard. And that right there defeated me. But I didn't let it completely destroy me. Because eventually I beat God of War 2. And the same thing happened again. I told them, you know, like, I beat it. And they're just... It's just one of those, like, you can clearly tell, like, oh, okay, you know, that's fine, that's great. Whatever, you know, we'll hang up on the fridge, you know, we'll write a note and we'll hang up on the fridge for you that said you beat him. There you go.
Bloodlust and power raged within Zeus.
One of the worst feelings that I can kind of describe is the feeling that the feeling of worthlessness is terrible. But let's not get into that. That's just depressing shit. Sometimes I feel like that. Let's just say that. Sometimes I feel worthless, but you know, let's just not get into that shit. Basically, yeah, like whenever you know, accomplish something and nobody else appreciates it like you do, it kind of hurts your soul a little bit, you know, because you really want to have people appreciate your stuff, even when technically speaking, it's you that should appreciate you. It's you that should be proud of you doing that. But you know, it doesn't hurt to have that validation of somebody else too. You know, it's not healthy to only go for it because that's basically attention seeking, but you get the idea, especially when you're a young kid and you're growing up and you're like, I need that validation. And then that kind of just spawned into this stuff. And then I said, eventually I was like, you know what, like, I can do this. I can do more than this. I can beat probably more games than God of War. I've got to try. You know, it's satisfying being able to beat something so hard and then finally being able to beat so many games. And then, you know, seeing myself accomplish all these things I thought I couldn't do was great. And then at one point, like, there was a long period of time where I could not beat Vanquish. Like, I beat on hard, yes, but I never thought I could beat on God hard. And then it fucking happened. And then it happened. And then the satisfaction comes in again. It's like, yeah, I fucking did it. You know, I fucking did it. It was beautiful. You gotta reach for that, fellas. You gotta reach for that shit. Whether it be your art, some video game you're trying to beat, or just anything. Any sort of, like, weightlifting, too. You know, you gotta beat that goal, brother. You know what I mean? You gotta go for that fucking goal. And you gotta go for the gold! You gotta go for the balls, bitch! You gotta get in there and grab that shit. Because if you don't, someone else will. But even if somebody else had tickled those balls, if somebody else had tickled those balls and made them come, who's to say you can't make them come too? Just saying. Yeah, he came before on somebody else, but you know what? In a situation like this, fuck it. The guy's a whore, you can let him come on you too. Yeah, people already beaten God of War. People already beaten God of War better than me. People have beaten God of War faster than me. People have beaten God of War on no upgrade button. But you know what? It's me, bitch. I beat it for me, bitch. At the end of the day. And then that kind of turned into like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to make a channel dedicated to beating games on hard. And then I did. And funny enough, before I got into like, I wasn't really into graphic design. I'm still not into graphic design. That shit's just annoying. My friend took graphic design, and I asked him to make my wallpaper for me. Both, actually. Both background wallpaper things for my channels. For both Turd Monkey and, of course, Hardcorean. And then he did, of course, you know. Which is nice of him to do, of course. I'm just, you know, letting you guys know that that's what happened. That's where that came from. I mean, I came up with the idea of, you know, what it should kind of look like, but just, I have to give credit where credit's due. That's just a thing I do, right? Anyway, so yeah, it's all hard all the time. It is a bit of an innuendo, of course, but I don't think most people probably catch it. Not that people are stupid, it's just like, I don't know if people really actually get that it is a bit of an innuendo. Yeah, I thought, like, you know, I'm going to dedicate a channel to beating games on hard. It's like, I feel that I want that satisfaction again. I want to feel proud of something. I want to feel proud of something. That's another reason why I took up taking art, too. It's like, I want to feel proud of something. Not just in video games, but in actual productivity. I want to make something of my own. I want to create something of my own. And then I did. And I do. So, yeah, it's not perfect, but you know what? We'll fucking get there. One way or another, we'll get there. But yeah, when it comes to Hardcorean, that's my baby. You know, in terms of YouTube, that's my YouTube baby. I could never see that bitch go. Yeah, there was that period of time where I took like a 2-year hiatus and I deleted. Well, I didn't delete everything, but I privated everything because I got pissed off. Peers were becoming a problem, and they kept bugging me about my fucking YouTube channel. Everything was about my fucking. Everything was a competition. Oh, it's not a competition. Proceeds to tell me about all, you know, all the views they have and all the fucking subs they have and shit every week, and then why I'm not, you know, good like them. That shit pisses you off. It really pisses you off, especially when you're me and you have an ego. But we've gotten past that. We're back now. We're fucking streaming on Twitch for some bizarre reason. To be fair, you can thank my sister for that, because she's the one that said that I should become a Twitch streamer, and I'm thinking, like, I could try it out. Again, I could dabble in it. Why not? Because in all technicality, they say it's easier to get, you know, at least an audience on Twitch. I'm thinking, like, I wouldn't mind expanding my audience. I'm fine with my YouTube audience, of course, especially Hardcorean, you know. Mainly because I just love Hardcorean. That doesn't mean that I hate my Turd Monkey channel. But that's not true. Or the audience there, because that'd be a lie. It's just that, you know, I still just want to expand. Look, my cock is already like 2 inches tall. I wouldn't mind having at least 3 inches, is what I'm trying to say, right? It doesn't... Getting that extra inch, a couple of centimeters, is not a bad deal. And to be fair, realistically, a lot of my audience that I want to have is actually from my art. I would rather just people see my art than... I don't mind people watching my videos. I want people to watch my videos, of course. I mean, who doesn't, right? But realistically speaking, I really just want people to see my art. Even if it's, well, not the best or not safe for work sometimes. But it's very specific and potentially somewhat, I wouldn't say niche, but sometimes I guess you can kind of consider it probably niche. Whatever the case, I just want to grow, man. I want to become, you know. I don't want to be famous. I just want to become just popular enough. That's all. Getting 1,000 subs is my first goal for YouTube at least. I already fucking hit 100 subs on Hardcorean. I never thought I could get there. Ever. It just happened out of nowhere. All of a sudden, people just enjoyed my Hardcorean stuff, and I'm like, oh, really? It feels better than what it does with like my main channel, because like I'm close to 600, but like it's that huge goal that I want to go for, that 1,000, because like back then, you know, 1,000 was partner, and I want to go for that. And then with Twitch, it's like, well, you know, 50 is like affiliate or whatever. And personally speaking, I mean, I don't think I'll probably use it, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like, in my opinion, I feel like going for affiliate is just a little weird. You know what I mean? Like that early. Like I feel like having it like a full, like, I don't know, 1,000 followers would make affiliate a little bit more better. Just because, like, I don't know, it feels douchey if I went in early. That's all. That's why I don't go for it. I wouldn't mind having followers, but I want to make them, and then just make my content. I want people to enjoy my content when they can, or when I make stuff, of course. But one thing for sure is, like, I don't want to become a streamer. I don't mind streaming. I mainly just want to focus on art and stuff, and I wouldn't mind making a game, but that shit's just, well, as I'm sure we all know, very somewhat difficult. Relatively difficult. A lot more difficult than becoming a streamer at the very least. But you know what the best part about Hardcorean is? It's in my blood. Hardcorean is me. I crave a challenge. I need a challenge. It's boring not fucking having a challenge sometimes. It's boring doing the same shit over and over again and getting rewarded for the same stupid shit. Without having any sort of challenge in the way. You know how good it feels to finally accomplish something, even if it's small, with like a microcosm of just like a small challenge to it. Like today, you know, I was worried that I had to call the foot doctor because I have some issues. But I know for a fact that once I get done in that fucking place, I'm done and good to go, it's going to feel great. Yeah, I have anxiety for going to places and I get nervous, but it's the challenge of it. I need to do it. I need to change, man. I need to become better. I need to become stronger. I want it. I also wouldn't mind buying a bench to lift. Again, I've been doing like small, I have like dumbbells and stuff like I've been doing, but it's not the best. I don't think it's going to help fully. But that's a good feeling too. Whenever you like, even if you do like small exercises, man, it feels great. You know, and then you wake up in the morning, you feel nice. You don't feel like slop and you don't feel like shit. Like, I feel flabby sometimes, and I hate it. Like, right now, I don't feel super flabby right now. Like, my tits feel great. But, I still wouldn't mind having, like, a bit of extra oomph. And I wouldn't mind looking beautiful. You know, muscles are beautiful. 100%. I'm gonna get shot. You're a cuck. You are a fucking cuck. No, this is fucking horseshit, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot it does it twice. Fuck off! Nope. Nope. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking devour your whole fucking family. Stop. Stop! I'm dead. Just fuck it. Just restart the checkpoint. It's fucking stupid. That's so fucking asinine that they could just continue to come. But I do want to, like, you know, say again, like, I'm not saying there's anything. I want to back up, like, with the Twitch thing. Like, I'm not saying like there's anything technically wrong with getting it. I just personally feel like, personally for me, it'd be douchey if I got affiliate too early. I feel like I need at least an audience for that, because I feel like that's just not right. I don't know how to explain it. It feels like I'm just taking away from people. I don't know. It just feels too early. And like I didn't earn it, you know? Like I just got it and that's it. Like, oh, look at me. I made it to the top. I'm now famous. No. No, you're not. And all technicality, I guess it's the same thing. Like, it's also the same thing with, like, the TikTok problem, too, where, like, it's a diluted pool of people. And the same thing kind of happens to Twitch, too. Like, it's just a diluted pool of people that all are fucking huge-ish. Or relatively somewhat big-ish. And maybe this is just me, but I also feel like it's a weird thing to want to do it for the money. I feel like it's also something that's just a principle that's just I'm not in agreement with. I don't like the aspect of, like, I mean, I don't mind, like, work, but I want honest work for money. I don't know, I've always felt like that way. It's just bizarre to me. I don't want to take the Kevin Hart route. You know what I mean? I don't know. I want to get there, but I want to get there with grace. To me, 1,000 followers is probably like a relatively good percentage of people that I would consider worthy enough of, like, okay, this is a good spot to kind of to settle at. You know what I mean? Because that's a lot of people watching your shit, too. That's the other thing. I don't want to become like YouTube famous or Twitch famous or whatever famous. They're doing this shit on purpose. I know they are. I have one more shot at this. But these fucking cunts keep coming out at the wrong fucking time. And maybe it's possibly my fault, but yeah. See, the thing is, if you pull this thing out too fast, it'll just stop. Yeah, like I said, you know, people can do whatever they want. I personally just want to make to a certain point. That's me. I feel like I would be ruining it for my own person if I was to jump the fence too fast. I want at least a little bit. Oh. That is so fucking stupid. That you have to get the crane, too? It can't just open up all the fucking doors? Well, let's bitch about more things, shall we? I don't know what to bitch about. I just don't like the aspect of people doing things for money. It just rubs me the wrong way. It's like really douchey. It's like that's all you care about. And it's funny too. What fucking bothers me though is people will say that I had one time. Okay. For most of my life, I've had people always say dumb shit like, "When are you gonna get married? When are you gonna get a girlfriend?" and that kind of crap. And then I recently had somebody say to me, you know, "You married yet?" "No." "Well, why not?" And it's like, well, I just don't want to bother with that shit. Like, that shit's just expensive. And, you know, I just don't want to deal with it. And then they basically said, like, well, life's not all about money. It's like, well, that's true, yes, of course. But I'm not using that money for things of, like, I mean, I buy things, of course, but, like, I'm not just using it for silly, ludicrous things. I'm not going boating every fucking week. I'm not sitting on a yacht every fucking day. I'm not doing anything like that. I'm using it to pay bills and to fucking pay off a house. That's what I'm using my fucking money for. And I don't want to be doing the same fucking job for the rest of my life. I want to save up and then make out with that, make out with that money, not make out with it, but, make out as in, like, get the fuck out of that place and have money to do so. Not necessarily fuck you money, but just fuck you personally money, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather just not spend it on ludicrous things and just be able to just pay for things that are necessary and get them done first and fast. And yes, I also know, I understand the concept of, like, well, if you get, YouTube famous, or if you get Twitch famous, or whatever, TikTok famous, or whatever, you can make money that way. You can make more money. Like, yeah, of course, but like I said before, I don't want to jump on the I don't know what analogy I could use here. I don't want to jump on the bull too early. Because, I don't want to jump on him in the morning when he's, half asleep and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. If I'm going to ride that bull, or, if I'm going to jump on a horse, I don't want to jump on him too early and he's, starving and he's hungry. Just to get a little ways in. Basically, jumping on a hungry horse in a race. He hasn't been fully fed yet. He's never had the, he has like a little bit of taste of fast food, but that's about it. That's essentially what it is. It's fast food. I wouldn't mind having, like, at least knowing for a fact that there's at least people that really love my content. Like, a lot of people love my content, and they're willing to stay and willing to stick with my shit. I mean, yes, a small audience is a great audience still. It's not that aspect of it. It's just like, I guess you could say security, if that makes any sense, too. Because there's no way in fuck I'm going to trust, YouTube to stay where it's at, or Twitch to stay where it's at. Like, I don't think I can do that. Even if I was to become, like, a big Twitch person, I don't think I would probably quit my job. I would use that money to save up and do other things with it. I don't know, I feel like I'm being hypocritical in everything I say, but I hope it makes sense. I don't mean it to bash anybody, I'm just, specifically for me personally, I want to get to a certain point that I told myself I wanted to get to, and I want to stick to that goal. Because, when I was younger, it was always getting to 1,000 subs on YouTube, because at the time, it was partnership. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to make the money off of it. Of course. I wouldn't say no. But, I wouldn't want to rely on it either. And I still feel like people who do everything for just money is just, like I said, just a tad bit on the somewhat douchey side of things. That only focus on getting those numbers because they want to become famous. They want to get that money. But then again, you could also say, well, Alex, that's also a goal in itself, too. Like, isn't it? And I would say, yeah, technically speaking. Like, if that's your life's goal, I mean, I understand that, but, like, I don't know. I feel like you're just wasting it if it's just for money.
Leave me be!
But, to be fair, I am butt fucking dumb and don't know what I'm talking about half the time, so... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to explain exactly what I'm trying to say, because I'm just too stupid to explain shit. Also, I'm not going to do the whole, like, hiding behind the gate thing anymore. I'm just going to fucking put him right here and let him do this shit, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind being, like, somewhat of, like, a semi-streamer kind of thing, but... there's other things I want to do more than that, necessarily. But at the same time, like, if it happens, cool. And realistically, it doesn't matter really how much audience I want. I wouldn't mind having more. Because it always feels good when you feel like you're getting your efforts like people are looking at you and they're saying, hey, I like this guy. That's always nice. It's always nice seeing those numbers go up. I'm not gonna lie. Of course it is. But it wouldn't hurt to have, you know, a few more people coming around and saying, you know what? I like your stuff. But that's another thing, too, is like the numbers aspect of it, too. I think that just feeds into my ego, is pretty much where that kind of comes from. It's more of an ego situation, like wanting to get more is an ego thing, for sure. Like, no doubt about that. What the fuck? See, now I sound like a fucking dick, don't I? When I talk about this shit. It makes me look like the bad guy. And that's what I mean by people that, you know, focus on things like that. But it's hard not to sometimes. And then I sound like a hypocrite too. So it's just, I don't know, man. I just... What the fuck? That was bizarre. Dude just straight up died. Yeah, problem is with Atlas is I don't have enough to even upgrade it fully. And we're not going to be able to get enough. I did that part relatively fine. It's just this next part that's going to hurt. But typically I go for grabbing this dick first. And then kind of kicking him over there. And then launching backwards like this. That was a bad fucking thing to do. But I typically just go for Atlas over here to kind of, you know, stomp the yard. What I need to do is focus on the summoner. Wherever he may be. And now I gotta go back, Atlas these guys, because they're gonna get in the way. I think these guys will eventually stop spawning. I think. I know that's a bad thing to say when you're supposed to be the one, well, you know, being good at the game. You know what one of the worst aspects of my entire being is, besides being a douchebag? It's, the concept that I just cannot explain myself very well. I have a hard time just explaining things. And I feel like people probably hate that about me too. And, you know, it's a thing that I, you know, hate about myself too, of course. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still love myself. You know. I'm just saying in general, like, I feel like that's something I really need to work on. Is absolutely understanding how to explain things much better than what I do normally. He's gonna attack me, isn't he? Maybe not, but these cunts might. Can I do it? One go? Oh! I've gotten way better at this. Yeah, going back to the whole thing is like, I mean, I feel like I'd be ruining myself if I didn't hit that goal that I expected originally. I'd be losing out on my own, and then and then there's people that do it for the money. Read it. Like, it's one thing to need money, of course, but like, you know, it's another to just think that it's everything and you need it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I have to have it.
his sacrifice,
It's a material object.
my blood.
You won't be happy. But to be fair, you know, that's another question of concern that we can get into prophecy, or not prophecy, but if we were to get into, not prophetics, but, what's the word? God damn it. Philosophy. If we were getting into philosophy shit. 5.5 hours into God of War 2, let's talk about philosophy. Like, no one will ever really be happy, technically speaking. Like, you know, physically speaking, I mean, the closest you'll ever get to be happy is having a healthy body and mind, and being emotionally healthy, having healthy relationships, and I guess in a way being financially healthy too. Because, like, let's admit it, like, you know, they always say, like, money doesn't make you happy. That's technically kind of true. If we're talking about, like, the fullest extent of happiness being, like, a state of being, of finally being 100%, you know, like, hitting that top of your stride. But I do think that money does make people happy, because it definitely makes things easier. But then that also begs the question of, you know,
With this sacrifice, you have proven your resolve to seek out
like,
the Sisters of Fate.
you know, money existing as a value, a thing that we value, that other people value, and those are other people's values because they want that to be that strong. I don't know. That's just, maybe that's too big for my fucking brain and too big to talk about on fucking Twitch of all things. I'm not cut out for probably all this nonsense. And I don't want to get in trouble for talking about things that people might not like, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad to talk about, but I just don't know what's okay to talk about, what's not. I mean, besides the things that are common sense, but some of these things I don't really fully know if that's okay. But, like, I feel like, you know, happiness is a state of being that you have to achieve, and the only true way to achieve it is to understand and be one with, you know, yourself, with nature, with society, with relationships, with, you know, just physically. Like, being healthy definitely helps. Being fit, or well enough to feel like you're fit, I guess. But then again, you know, you know, even then still, if you were at the fullest peak of happiness, would you still be happy? Because there might come that time where all that could just go away and then completely destroy you. You know what I'm saying? So there's also, like, that aspect too, and that's something for me to kind of think about too, is like, what if you do like, that's something with the hardcore thing, kind of going back to that, is like, if you were to achieve everything you could possibly ever achieve, would you feel fulfilled? And my answer to that is no. I feel like the only thing that humans are capable of feeling fulfilled with is going for something bigger. It's just a thing that I think we crave and I think that we want. We always want the next thing, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing either, because it makes us go forward in life. But the thing is, I don't think we'll ever be happy because we'll always want something more. You'll be at 100% happiness, but then you'll want more. No matter how happy you get, you'll want more. And I think that's just a concept that we just have to kind of have to deal with. But you know what? That's the fun of being human, isn't it? Because at least we have something to go for. Because realistically, you know, animals and insects and all those other kinds of things, like, at the bare base minimum of human life is to reproduce. And, you know, reproduce, create more, eat. Eat, shit, fuck, and sleep, right? Like, that's the bare-ass minimum of what humans, animals, insects, microisms, and all that other fun little things on top. You know, that's what we're meant to do. That's what we're here to do. But then, you know, humans have a
Kratos,
wider expansion of conscious and stuff. Not that, you know, other beings are lesser than us. You know, even insects do have, like, at least, I would assume, some form of conscience.
Zeus did what he must to protect Olympus.
At least awareness. I'm no scientist, so I'm just saying on a spiritual level. I don't know. That's another fun thing, too, is, like, where is the spirit come from? Like, is that just a conscious thing? Like, is that something that we, you know, perceive, I guess? Like, is that in, like, I think I remember hearing this, like, on the Oni Plays, one of their videos, but I think they were talking about this, too, where essentially, you as a person exist in your own conscious mind and not necessarily physically. Like, yeah, you have a physical body, but, like, your actual person is your conscious. And I do kind of agree with that a little bit. I mean, because, like, your mind is what makes up you. Your mind is your personality. Your mind is what you decide to do the next day. It's my brain that decided, or at least me within my brain. My brain's a muscle. It's me, my consciousness, that decided to do this. Then again, maybe there's some external sources to that too, because, like, well, God of War, you know, is an external thing. It's a thing that I'm physically playing. It's a thing that I didn't create, but yet I'm playing it. This is something that some other human had made, and now I'm getting this. I'm getting a feeling of excitement from it. I'm enjoying myself, you know, playing this and what have you. So really, it's just maybe more than just me. It's more than just my consciousness. Other people's consciousness, too. And then you have the other case of, like, well, you know, there's also other people, too, that also exist and have consciousness of their own. And, you know, that people some of the same things. I can't speak. I think my brain is starting to just rot if I keep talking about this. So, I don't know. Maybe the philosophy talk can just stop for a little while, because I think I probably should. But this would make for a fun VOD if anybody gets this far. If, you know, good luck with that shit. I see you skipping ahead, dick. And I see my future self putting timestamps in to when I decide to say, hey, this is when I got philosophical, if you want to pay attention to that. Don't fucking click on it! Whatever you do not click on that. Don't click on that timestamp. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. I saw you do it. Don't you click on the first timestamp that tells you not to click on that timestamp. You think my tiny little shriveled cock likes you just skipping ahead of my VODs? It may not be perfect, but it still needs attention, damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, it's just this bitch didn't die when I needed her to die in that spot. I have an idea. No. You need to go that way, darling. You need to go that way, sweetie. I kind of scared myself when I said that. I should start doing that. I should start calling people, like, sweetheart and honey buns and just all kinds of just nasty shit. Like, I don't mind if somebody calls me that. I'm talking about, like, be a fucking creep. No, I don't really want to. I'm just making a joke. As fucking creepy people are fucking weird. Take pictures of girls without them noticing. Well, she won't know, so it won't hurt her. Yeah, that's a totally normal thing to do and totally normal thing to say. It's not creepy at all. Well, you know, being a creep these days is hot. You know, that's like the new hot thing, right? That's what people want to see, right? They want to see creeps nowadays, right? Like, that's totally, like, a normal thing and totally not weird, and people won't fucking not like me for that. Oh yes, being a degenerate is exactly what I need in my life. Alright, Atlas Quake, level 3, nice. Taking girls' pictures off fucking Facebook and doing weird shit. Alright, that's enough. Alright, that's enough. I think it's that one, right? It's the big moon one, I think. I fucked up. I fucked up the bottom one. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, sweetheart. Can I please have some of your feet pics off Facebook? Look, like, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I'm not gonna say that you know, if they're fine with giving you feet pics, then sure, whatever. That's on them. That's between you and them. But you know. Taking pictures of girls' feet without them noticing or whatever is just fucking bizarre. Bizarre thing to do. It's just not normal. It's not natural, man. How much you bet that Kratos is probably the type that would probably do that? Hey, baby girl, can I have some of your feet pics? Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me underneath your chair. Just continue sitting normally and you'll be alright. I won't bite, I promise. You won't even notice I'm here. Now, Kratos is a cool cat. There's no way he'd be a fucking weird creep. Pervert. He's my role model. I look up to him. Actually, you know what's funny is, like, I mean, in a way, kind of. Like, he's kind of a role model. Not really, because he's a little bit on the brutal side of things on how he handles decisions, but I'm talking more specifically about his ideals, I guess, like being strong and being... yeah, just being strong, I guess. That's one way to do it. But, you know who else is a role model? Samus, because she's strong and badass and cool. And so is Kratos. He's strong and badass and cool. And I want to be like them. I think it's time for a new Metroid game, though, to be honest with you. I know we just got Dread. I know we got the remaster for Prime. Also, please don't fucking remaster Prime and Prime 2 and Prime 3, please. Actually, I mean, a part of me wants it, but I fucking don't like Prime 2 and 3. I'm sorry, I just don't. But then again, this is also coming from the same guy that didn't mind playing Other M. If they were to remaster Other M, though, can you please give skippable cutscenes? That would be great. I don't mind Other M. I don't think it's terrible. I just wish it did have skippable cutscenes. That would be a lot better. Now, the thing is, I've tried this before, but I don't think you can actually burn the Minotaur, so... yeah, don't bother with it, I guess. You... cunt. Cunt. That's a dumb movie. Have you guys ever seen, MacGruber? Stupid. It's a MacGyver parody. It's kind of funny, it's got some funny moments, but it's not really like that funny. I mean, it's funny, but not like... oh, wow, I had to have this on DVD. What's kind of also sad is, like, I'm the same person that finds both Cat in the Hat kind of funny, and then also, Postal movie found it funny. But my sense of humor is fucked anyway, so. Done. Easy. Okay, so now we're getting to the part of the game where we're finally getting some good stuff. The game has finally decided to say, you know what? Fuck it, fine. Have some red orbs. Because this is the point in time when I think it's definitely worth having. They also give you rage orbs too before you get to the other Cerberus fight that you have to deal with. Oh yes, that's coming up pretty soon, I think. If I remember correctly. Also, it's like 7 o'clock at night right now. God. The worst part is I gotta work Sunday. Well, more money, I guess. And then I could put that toward things that need to be put toward. I mean, the more they work me overtime, the faster I'm gonna get money, so... It's just how that works. It's just the way it works. I also have something going on tomorrow, too. A party thing to go to. Which is kind of nice that they decided to do the party tomorrow because I did have to work Sunday and they didn't want to exclude me, which is nice. Sometimes I do feel excluded from certain things, and that always worries me. I always think I am excluded from a lot of things. That's not technically true, but it sometimes feels like that. I wonder if you could... You probably could have jumped on that before I got all the way down to the bottom. But yeah, I think... at this point, I mean, I'm already this deep in... the anal cavities of God of War 2 that I might as well just at least try to finish it. If not, maybe finish it. Maybe get close to finishing it. And then if I need to, finish it tomorrow. I don't recommend doing this right here, but... yeah, fuck it. I gotta get rid of these ass wipes. I'd also say, save your rage for the big fellows. And then throw, Cerberus. Throw the pups at the big dogs. Cause that should help. Just even like a little bit. Cause you can see, look how much damage that does. I mean, I have level 4 blades now, so... you know, I'm doing relatively decent damage. When? You mean to tell me that just all of a sudden, there just happen to be more dogs? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, I know that if they spawn pups, they're just gonna fucking transform. I know how this works. But the reason why I say throw the pups at them is because, like, it does decent damage. Not like a lot. Yeah, actually, I take that back with the Alice Quay thing. I say just do this first, just to potentially knock some fuckers on their ass. And then now that we're down to 2, well, potentially 2. Who knows? They might spawn another pup, and then he might transform. Yeah, this is actually one of the more harder sections of the game. Like, it genuinely is. And then if this part... I'll show you what I do. If this part gets a little too rough, these Guardian guys, I'd say first, go for Rage. And just wipe them out the best you can. Use as much of the meteor as you possibly can. Do as much damage as you possibly can. You know, that kind of thing. Because Rage is going to help. And if they happen to get you down to like an amount of health that you're not comfortable with, that's fine. Because if you run from one side of the room, like so, of course you could do this too. If you run from one side of the room to the other, you can actually grab the chest. Just get them to chase you. Do this. Grab chest. Bingo. There you go. Easy. Easy street. But yeah, something I want to say is, like, don't feel offended about all the things I said earlier. About people that do YouTube for whatever reason or whatever. I'm only relating most of it to myself. I need the challenge. Well, I don't want it to be like a fucking ultra hard, difficult, you know, cock-twisting challenge. I'm talking about, like, you know, I just want, like, a little bit of a bite, you know. I want it to kind of bite back just a tad. Not too hard, but just enough to where it doesn't feel so bad. It kind of makes me just, you know, want to be like, I want to see how hard you can bite. But then, like, it doesn't go too far. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't work for my analogy. Wait, is this... No, wait, yeah, the Phoenix fucking thing. Ugh, God! I remember the Phoenix room shit. The one before it, the fire. It's God of War 2 that has it. Oh, boy. Also, in terms of getting the... I'm trying to remember. I think the chest only appears when you go... I think the chest only appears when you go through the room first. While in time. I think so, while it's slowing down. I mean, I'm probably wrong. I'm sure I'm probably wrong. But... Also, we're going to get our final health upgrade. Finally. Right? Finally. A health upgrade. Finally, a health upgrade. What the fuck?
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Oh no, he committed sewer slide. Whatever shall I do to stop him from doing this? You know, he's probably still falling right now, actually. I don't think of it. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just making fun of him, specifically. Oh yeah, I forgot that you're supposed to not do that. I don't know, but basically... it's fucking bizarre to do. Is it go through it twice? Maybe it's go through it twice. That's probably what it is. And then maybe time stop? Is that how you get it? What the fuck? I don't remember. Maybe it's 3 times. It might be 3 times. I don't... Because, like, the thing is, like, you can't go through it. You know, you can't go through it during time. Maybe you have to get it before he jumps off. I don't... Yeah, it might be one of those things. We have to get it before he jumps off. God damn it. See, this is one of the weird chests that I don't really understand. I bet you people are probably like, what the fuck are you doing? Clown? Clowns? There we go. Full health and, health upgrade. Yeah, I think you have to get it before he jumps. I'm not talking about, like, getting the translator to stop. I'm talking about the chest, for those that are curious. Funny how you can hit him. Doesn't really work, but, you know. I think after this, I need to go to the little girl's room and take a little bit of a tinkle. I think there's gonna be... There is a cutscene that comes up, so...
Another seeks an audience to change their fate.
Read!
Yeah, a lot of my reasoning for a lot of the things I talked about earlier, not the philosophy stuff, but the douche stuff, is because I knew people that are douchebags.
You must stop.
Well, I mean, I still technically know people that are douchebags, but to be fair, I'm also a douchebag. I'm a douchebag in my own way. It's my ego and my competitive nature that makes me a fucking terrible person to be around sometimes. Alright, BRB. That's enough of that shit. That shit's depressing. Let's talk about something cool next time.
Kratos. Like the fiery phoenix who is resurrected from his ashes. You too search for a
Alright, I don't know if there's anything
second
really
life.
cool to talk about specifically, but I have considered, like, during this marathon, maybe possibly
Find the path
doing
to the temple of
other,
Ares.
like, God of War clones, you know. I thought about, like, oh, what if I do, like, Wolverine? I mean, I plan on doing Wolverine for Hardcorean after I get done with Chain's commentary stuff and editing. Video-wise, uploading them. Yeah, basically. But yeah, so... Actually, hold on, BRB. I forgot to do something else. Okay. Now I'm back for real. So anyway, what were we talking about again? Oh yeah, doing God of War clone stuff. Like, you know, Dante's Inferno, of course, is a big one. And then, Ghost Rider for PS2. Wolverine. I don't think Splatterhouse really counts as a God of War clone. Because it really isn't. There's also, like, Thor and Green Lantern, but I don't have those, so I'd have to play them. I'd have to get them. But then there comes the thing where it's like, well, I have to do them all on hard, and like that'd be... I beat Dante's Inferno on Infernal difficulty. I've done that with proof. Check out Hardcoreing guides if you want to see what I'm talking about. Although I bet you some people probably wouldn't believe I did it, but you know, that's on them, not on me. So, you know, there's that. In technicality, I guess you might say possibly Kingdom Hearts 2. That's a stretch, but it's not a God of War clone, but it's definitely... it's not a God of War clone. Neither is Splatterhouse. It really isn't. Splatterhouse is not really a God of War clone. But I'd say something along those lines of like Dante's Inferno and Ghost Rider and whatever. Like, it has to deliberately be kind of like somewhat similar enough to just be God of War style. Because God of War obviously has its own style. Like, yeah, it takes a lot of things from Devil May Cry, but it also has like a lot of aspects of its own that, funny enough, Devil May Cry I don't think is ever copied off of, that I am aware of. Because the reason why I bring that up is because you look at something like Tomb Raider, where Uncharted clearly was very inspired by. Or at the very least, somewhat inspired by. I don't know how inspired, but it definitely has a lot of cases of like, oh, it's kind of like Tomb Raider, you know what I mean? And then you get Tomb Raider, the reboot series, and next thing you know, it's fucking Uncharted. I mean, can you imagine if fucking Devil May Cry had quick time events? That'd be kind of silly, wouldn't it? I mean, yes. Yes, it would. I mean, it wouldn't be too far-fetched, I guess, but I think it'd be silly shit. It'd be funny. But you get the idea. Something else I kind of want to talk about that might end up making me sound more douchey. And just hear me out. Let me explain myself. So there's this thing that streamers do, that a lot of the streamers I watch do, and I'm trying to understand the reasoning why. And if I had to guess, it's mainly just to get people there. That's my guess. So anyway, what I want to talk about is like, why do people do the whole starting soon thing? Why is there a loading thing with streams? And for me personally, it's just like, if I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna fucking start it. when I'm ready. When I say I'm doing it, I want to do it. Sometimes I do it earlier, sometimes I do it later than it should be, but if I want to do a stream, I want to do it. I don't want to fucking make a loading screen or a waiting time or whatever. I thought I'd do 1 or 2 for a joke, but not really like the whole thing. And if I had to guess, I think my answer is probably more than likely because they want people to show up for it. And that's something I didn't think about until now because I'm stupid as shit, but I think the reason why is they want people to get there and have time to show up, time to chat, and just be ready for the stream to start. But then they take like 10, 20 minutes to do it, and that's always been kind of a bother of mine. Like, I'd rather just see the stream. You know, I want to see you play the game. Like, if I wanted to show up for it, I'd be there. But then again, like, not everybody has that luxury of being able to be there on time either, so I don't know. But it just seems so strange in some cases. I am so fucking toast! It just seems strange to a certain degree, because, like, I don't have enough of an audience to really understand that aspect, so, you know, I can't speak for everyone or anything. Also, yeah, that's the thing you can do. If you launch them in the air, which is something I kind of forgot about, if you launch them in the air here, they will die to the spikes, and it kills them way faster. It just makes it much easier to deal with these dick bags, because they're annoying. Because, let's be honest, they really are. But yeah, again, I'm not trying to knock on anybody specifically, because, again, I watch people that do that. So, I'd be a hypocrite if I said, you know, that's stupid. Well, I probably would be a hypocrite. It'd just be a strange thing, I guess. Oh yeah, if you run away far enough, they'll start laughing. Kind of funny how I always get this room mixed up with the dog one. Where they spawn the dogs from. Because I think like, oh, you know, that's where like, there'll be like 2 dogs left and then they die to that thing. And it's like, no, that's the skeleton room. But yeah, I think I basically just answered my own questions. I'm just going to go off it. Because it was always something that kind of bothered me for a little while. Because I'm like, you know, when I watch VODs or whatever, because I like watching ASMR stuff too. Sometimes they take like 5-10 minutes to fucking start. And I'm thinking like, what is taking so long? Like, what's the point of taking time? Like, you should have your stuff set up by now, right? That was always my thought process. Was like, oh, maybe you have your, like, maybe they're setting up their stream fully. Like, they're trying to make sure they have everything in order. And like, yeah, I get that, but like, you could do that before the stream starts. You could show up 20 minutes. Like, if it takes you 20 minutes to start the stream, you could show up 20 minutes before the stream actually starts, and then you could do the stream. But as far as I'm aware, if I had to guess, that's not the reason why they probably do it for. You know what's funny? For the longest time, I couldn't get those fucking Gorgons to die to their own stone. And I just now found out how to do it. And it's called the Barbarian Hammer. Who would have thunk, huh? Who would have thunk that the fucking goddamn Barbarian Hammer would have been the answer to everyone's questions? It's actually a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that and keep that for like a potential advanced guide thing. Which I know everyone in the comments is probably thinking like, oh god. And yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Do what I want, bitch. Dirty whores. You dirty slut. Pus-filled soils. Bet no one's gonna get that reference. Filled with something with gasoline, you dirty pigs. I'm coming inside you. Scum of the earth. Everybody that's wondering. There you go. At least if I'm not mistaken, that's what their band is called. I think so. It's just a dumb song that I used to listen to every once in a while. It's not like a favorite of mine, it's just like one of those things like, oh, I kind of like it, sort of. A nice beat to it. I'm also the same type of person that likes mindless self-indulgence, so... Yikes. I like a lot of their songs, you know, like the one that cannot be named. Not on stream. Just saying. I don't know, I have a weird taste in music in general. Like, like, I like metal and rock, but to a degree, I like jazz to an extent. Or, like, I like some of those classical songs, too. I just like good music. And I like some rap, not a lot of rap, but there's some that I don't mind. Depends on what it is, though. I mean, I used to like, Yatrik from Soulja Boy back in the day.
The ashes of the phoenix. Only fire will set him free.
I think that's what it's called. I think so. I can't remember the exact name. It might have just been tricked. I don't know. It was so long ago, I can't remember. I'm also not a fan of death metal, but I don't mind metal arguments. But then again, that's because I can understand what they're saying. Calvera Conspiracy, like the song from like Splatterhouse that they have, you know, that's a fine one. I don't know if that's technically death metal or not. I mean, at least it's borderline death metal, I guess, or whatever you'd call it. I don't know. There's specifics. 444 more, right? But yeah, I'm at the point now where I think I could probably do this in one go. If I'd be a good boy. Whoa! Almost died there. I was trying to get them killed. Yeah, I hate this area. With passion. For fashion. That reminds me, Fashion Police came out, didn't it? Yeah. You know what else came out recently, too? Trepang 2. It's like a Fear-like game. If you like Fear, you might like it. You can even turn invisible. Also, what's funny is, like, if this was God of War 1, we'd be at, like, the final boss by now. Like, we're getting there. But we're not what I would consider close to Zeus. We're like a good couple of hours away, to be specific. We still have the sisters to go through, and then after the sisters is Zeus, so... God damn it, I missed the jump. Fuck. I don't mind playing it till completion, but we'll see what the gauntlet gives me. But right now we gotta free the Phoenix, and then we gotta go back up there, and then defeat the Kraken. Also, keep up Medusa and just keep that magic chest. Just saying. Also, you can come back here and get all the chests if you wanted to, but you'd have to re-travel. And I don't want to do that. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do instead is... Well, one, I'm going to kill these fuckers. Or not. Stop! Alright, you fuckers. I usually just do this. That's why. I said just, you know, use your railhead here. See, sometimes, like, when they go for an attack, they make a slight noise. Now, these guys, though, they are very limited in their patrols. There's not very many of them. Yeah, I'd say come back here, and then, again, you can come back here when the fire is done and over with, like, come back here later to do this. If you wanted to. You don't have to. But it doesn't hurt to do it now. Also, you don't have to push that thing too far to the right. The problem is, little turd monkeys here. Tend to get a little bit annoying. Let's just say they tend to get a little quirky at night. Let's just say that. I'm gonna run back. Some health. I can upgrade to full now, which is great. And might as well upgrade your rail while I'm at it too, because that level 2 your rail is gonna come in handy. Big time. It's gonna allow me to at least, you know, kill these fuckers a lot faster than would have been. And then again, I have level 5 blades now, so yeah, that's the best part about upgrading magic. Or, not magic. Upgrading things that need to be upgraded. It actually comes in handy, you would have guessed. Stop. Stop. Okay, well, we're running out of harpies to kill. Sucks. I'm just gonna pull this down real fast because I kind of want to. Definitely not one of my favorite aerial moves. Not gonna lie, it's not. I just don't think it's that good. I think the L1 triangle in this game is great. I think it's a little bit better than what it was in level 1. But I think the circle is worse. Aerial circle's great. But the other one is, well, not so great. The standing one is a little bit of a pain. Yeah, at this point we can take like a little bit of damage, but you definitely want to take too much. What the fuck? That was a full fucking combo with level 5 blades. Are you shitting me? Why did that take so much to kill him? Dumb. Alright. There we go. You know what's funny? That's still level 1 Barbarian Hammer. That's good. Not that I think that Barbarian Hammer... I still don't really care that much for Barbarian Hammer, to be honest with you, but just the fact that that's level 1, I can still do that, that's impressive. Keep it somewhat in the middle, so you can push this here. And then now we're gonna fight these ass wipes, but I have level 5 blades, so what are they gonna do? Nothing. Can't. You know what? Fuck this. Rage mode it is. I'm sick of this crap. There we go. I just want at least one of them dead, so I don't have to worry about them too much. Oh, did you trip? Sorry about that. Maybe watch your step next time. Cunt. Yeah, that was the main villain's name of McRuber, if anybody's wondering. Look at that damage! Not even Flex Tape could fix that shit. Man, I've got so many highlights this stream. I can't wait for Twitch to fucking make me on the front page. Like, oh my god, he's so funny! Did you hear what he said about the Flex Tape thing? That was fucking hilarious! I know. Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta read the fucking book first! Or no, wait, do you? Yeah, I think so. Why did I forget? You must place the ashes on the floor. Ah, no. It just... Then just let me do it! There you go. So now I got the Phoenix out. Now I'm gonna go fight the Kraken, or, yeah. I'm gonna go fight the Kraken thing. Which is not hard, actually, it's really a simple boss fight. And after that, we go inside the Fates, and then after we deal with the Fates, we deal with Zeus. So, we're like a good, I don't know, a couple hours away. Depends on how well I do with Zeus, because, let's see, he's got, oh god, I think, he had the first phase. 2 phases, and then after that, you have to use Rage to fight his third phase. His third phase is actually the easiest phase because you have to use Rage to beat him. Okay, I don't think you have to use it, but like it makes it much better to do that. So I said a lot of mean things to stream, didn't I? I feel really bad about that too. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to talk about things that were in my head that I wanted to get out, I guess. So I don't have a platform to talk about these things on. You know, I don't feel like I mean, I have a platform. It's called YouTube and Twitch, but you know what I mean. I don't know. Sometimes I don't feel like talking to just people is enough. Sometimes I feel like, you know, just talking on to a mic makes it easier. And you feel like no one's really paying attention, but you're still saying it, I guess. Just in case anybody's curious. There you go. There's the circle one. Actually, I think X is a thing too now, isn't it? Yeah. Genuinely forgot about that. I remember one of the God of Wars had one. I just didn't remember which one it was. What do you know? What do we need to upgrade right now, actually? So we got level 5 Blades. We got level 3 Atlas Quake. We pretty much are solid for the rest of the game. I mean, I could upgrade just Barbarian Hammer for the hell of it. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have it for the extra of maybe potentially breaking of enemies and stuff. Come on. But yeah, I bet that motherfucker's hurting right now. I've come too far to fail now. Or I've come too far to fail. That's what he says, right? Who specifically? Well, we'll have to find out. Won't we? Yeah, this is going to take forever to upload after this. With the amount of time it's taken just to beat the fucking game, like... I'm so tired of Chainsaw Man. I'm so tired of fucking Demon Slayer. I'm sorry, I keep seeing it all the fucking time. Sorry, things are distracting me. Twitter distractions, you know how it goes. The typical. What? Somebody said that Sony paid Final Fantasy 16 to be on Sony or on PlayStation only. I don't know if that's true or not. I give a shit. Apparently, Spider. I don't know. There's a lot of just Twitter stuff. You know how it goes. Just Twitter things. Just tweeting things. Not me, but just seeing tweets. I hope I can fucking one-run Zeus. At least his small form. Oh, it's this room. I love this one. I fucking hate this one. Because it's so fucking boring and it takes forever to go through. Because first you gotta do this. And then you gotta climb up. And Kratos likes to take a sweet-ass time. I don't know if you can break this or not. I don't think so. Knocks down one. Then I gotta knock down the other. Yeah, sure, it's faster than doing the Raven section, but for fuck's sake, still takes a long time to do. It'll take a long time to do. Motherfucker. We gotta pull this back down. And then we gotta move the thing. And we gotta fight these turds. Nice try. Hit me from the back like that, you fool. I know what you're trying to do. I know what game you're trying to play, and it's definitely not mine. I'm playing God of War 2. I don't know what the fuck you're playing. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I tried playing Valorant, but it wouldn't work because the fucking thing sucks. Even when we changed all my computer settings and everything to make it work, I just fucking wouldn't, so... There goes one thing I wanted to try in my life, but I can't because... Right, ruins my life once again. Well, to be fair, when you're a League player and you decide to quit playing League for even like a day or two, they just cut your losses short, and they cut their losses short and kick you off forever. Never allowed to play anything others ever again, because you are now considered a liability. I'm just kidding, I don't know why it doesn't work, it's just weird. It's the client, it's fucked for some reason. I would have been those left-handed pros too and everything. That's right, I would have played left-handed because that's exactly the best way to play it. Because that's for some fucking strange reason. Left side of the screen players, you know what I mean. You've definitely seen them about. You've definitely seen them out and about before, you know the ones. Don't tell me you haven't. Because I know you have. You liars. Oh yeah, you can't move it backwards. That's dumb. That's silly. That's weird. Oh yeah, was there ever a Courage game? I know that's out of nowhere, but Courage the Cowardly Dog game. Like, I know there was like that, oh, haha, this is a horror game thing where somebody was making. I think we've seen that before, but that's about it. It'd be kind of cool if there ever was a Courage game, like a real one. Actually, you can just use Rage here. You're gonna get back, so why not? Something else you can do now is this. Which I think keeps you invincible, too. I think so. There we go. Took him a long time to die. Fucking I do. Just so you guys know, these are some of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game. In all of God of War, this is one of my favorite segments of God of War. Not this specifically, like him killing his dude, you know, like that's definitely a heck of a story bit. I'm talking specifically about when Kratos gets angry at Zeus. His anger, his pure rage is just, in my opinion, really good storytelling and really well done. Strange how he survived that whole thing.
They begged for their god to save them, but you did not come.
It's just fucked up and sad that the gods are just allowed to do whatever they want, whenever they want. They're just like, ah, fuck it. I feel like destroying a city today, so yeah, fuck you. Fuck you and your city. Because you don't agree with me. You know, they say that Rome wasn't built in a day, but I can tell you this right now, Sparta was definitely destroyed in a day. Also, you can tell that this guy right here is not a normal NPC. Because he's dressed completely different than everybody else. Doesn't even wear a helmet or nothing.
I was left with no choice. I had to seek out the sisters to change the fate of our beloved.
Also, he got this fucking far.
For I am all that is left.
Like, without Icarus' wings or nothing. Just him by himself.
Now you are all that is left. I have
Like, Kratos may be tough, and he's technically a demigod, but...
will live
Well, technically he lost his godly powers.
true.
He's still kind of... I think he still kind of has them at this point. Like, sort of. Or at this... technically speaking, he probably has, like, Titan powers, basically, but... Yeah, this is my favorite part.
Coward! I am through doing the bidding of the gods. Come down here and face me now, Zeus.
Like, him being so pissed off and just doesn't even care about, like, the Kraken behind him. You know, it's just one of the coolest moments. And then, of course, you can do things like this. You know, you can,
I grow tired of the lies of the gods. I cannot change my fate. I am cursed. Come down here and face me now, Zeus. I grow tired of the lies of the gods. I cannot change my fate.
I think he just says the only... Yeah. This is 4 things, I think. And speaking of things that are kind of... I mean, the HD version makes this look more shitty than it should. But out of all the animations of the PS2 era, I definitely feel like God of War has some of the best animations for the cutscenes. Sure, the textures don't look great. At least in terms of the PS3 version of them, because they make them look shittier, but...
I am so sorry, my love. Can you ever forgive me?
All is not lost, Kratos. You
It's still funny how the chains on his arms are actually 2D. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, a part of me kind of wants to do God of War 4. I don't know why. I always had this strange need and feeling of wanting to play God of War 4 for some bizarre reason, but then I get to the Alfheim and I just fucking hate it.
To what end?
the death
Like, I don't like the first part of God of War 4, like the hunting part. I think that part's pretty boring. But after that, it turns into pretty okay. I mean, granted, forgive me, God of War, it's fucking irritating with the rock monster guys, but
his brother Hades will see that your soul
that is just what it is, you know. That's something I can't really deal with. I just have to get better at dealing with those ass wipes.
until you destroy him. Take within you
Also, I forgot her name.
fire that
Not Gaia, but the wife's name. I always forget it.
let it fuel your rage and
Because I don't think it's ever said in any of the God of Wars that I'm aware of.
the time to act is upon us, Kratos.
I mean, Calliope is said because that's his daughter, but, you know. And that's Chains of Olympus. That focuses on that. But yeah, the pure rage of the Titans. Just using it to break out is just insane. Come on, let me play. I think I usually have level 5 blades at this point, don't I? I think so. I can't remember exactly how long you have to do this. Like, okay, we got plenty of time. That's what I meant, like, how much time we have to be able to do this. Something that I do is I do this when it comes to fighting the head. I just start mashing out one circle. And there you go. Now, one reason why I like the Kraken boss anyway is because, like, it's not because of, like... I mean, it's cool fighting a Kraken, of course, but it's more so... the reason why I like it a lot is because it's a puzzle fight, so to speak. I mean, yeah, there's a couple of puzzle fights in this game. Mainly this and Clotho are, like, the biggest two I can think of. Like Lycesius and Atropos are together are kind of a puzzle fight, sort of, but when it comes to the actual real puzzle bosses, I definitely feel like, you know, they're handled pretty well. And that's part of the reason why I like this boss specifically, too, is because it just changes things a bit. If I die to it, I'm going to be pissed off. If I die to it, I'm going to be mad. Because this is a boss that I would consider is relatively somewhat hard to die to. Unless you just accidentally screw something up.
Titans fuel your blade.
Like right now. But if you can get just high enough to start doing this, then you're fine. And of course, you know, the second time around, you might have to jump back on it again. Speaking of other role models, Doomslayer. Yeah, he's a badass. I like him. As you can tell, a lot of my role models in terms of gaming is just typically people that are badass. Just powerhouses. Because I want to grow up to be big and strong too. I gotta drink all my chalky milk, you know? That's how it works, right? Also, in all technicality, I think they want you to use rage here for a lot of this fight. Especially this ending part. Just kind of make things a lot easier. There we go. And done. Boss is over. We win. GG. Easy. Like, it's only disappointing the fact that it could be a bit harder, especially in Titan mode, but it's really not that much harder. Especially when you know, like, some of the fun little tricks you can kind of do with the L1 circle and L1 square thing that I showed you guys. But that makes it a lot easier to kind of just deal with. All technicality, it's kind of actually somewhat a bit of a Resident Evil boss if you think about it because of the weak spot. Alright. Let's ride. Nice. And we're done. Now we're gonna go into the Fates place. And then we gotta go fight the first two Fates, and then we gotta go do the fucking gauntlet shit, and then we gotta go fight Clotho, and then we gotta go fight Zeus. Yeah, we're at the somewhat ass end of God of War 2, and we're only 6.5 hours in. Which, by this point in time, I was already done with God of War 1, so as you can no doubt tell, it's gonna be another couple of hours before I can actually beat it. Because I suck, okay? I suck so bad. Also, this is one of the coolest fucking places ever. In video games. Speaking of video games, why did I say it like that? I said video games. What the fuck? Am I high? Speaking of video games, I want to play some Zeldas. I was playing Minish Cap because it was on the thing, on the service. It was on the service. Actually, funny enough, something you can do is you can do this early if you wanted to. You don't have to do it. Yeah, you can do it right now, basically. You can do Chronos first and then... Like, it should work. But you can't, you know, go through until you actually do the lever situation. But yeah, just a fun little thing. Just in case you guys were curious if you do that early or not. There you go. Actually, I'm glad I could see that water. Unlike fucking GZ Doom, where for some reason my damn thing was so goddamn dark all the time. I did change it. I finally changed that brightness to be appropriate. I changed the contrast, I think it was, and then sort of kind of fixed it, so. That was annoying for a while. That was really annoying for a while. Of course, I fuck up everything. Why would I not? Bitch. I hate this platform. Specifically here because it's annoying. No, stop! 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 God damn it. Now, technically what you could do is you could just do this. You know, like jump from the thing. Fucking bullshit. I'm usually pretty damn good at those. For some reason, I can't do it right now. I just... What bothers me is the camera. Like, it won't churn with it. That's always pissed me off. I need to sit up straight. That fucking bothers me. I need a new chair is what I need. Like, really, I really need a new fucking chair. Like, that should be something I should probably invest in at some point. Is a new fucking chair, because... This one's back was broken, and then my friend broke it even further. He didn't say anything, but I know he did, and I saw him do it. But he probably won't admit that he did it, but I saw him do it. I mean, I didn't give a shit. I was like, it's fucking more broken, but it's already broken anyway. I probably could fix it, but I'd rather just get a new chair. This thing's old as shit. It's shit anyway. Some dumbass, grayish chair. It's a whatever chair. Come on. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's right. We're on the right track. I should have saved. I should have fucking saved. It's been a long time. If it fucking breaks now, I'm fucking done. Marathon is probably over. You know what actually kind of sucks though is because of my addictive nature. If something were to happen, if something were to break, if for some reason the stream crashed or whatever, I would say before it happens, I'd be like, I hope that doesn't happen. That'd be bullshit. And then it happens. And then I say, that's fucking bullshit. I'm not going to continue this anymore. Come back the next day and do it again. And be like, fuck it. You know what? I could probably get back to that spot. I used to jack off to her. She had a tit out. Look, I was very desperate when I was young, okay? You know, you fucking see a titty in God of War, you gotta fucking whip your wang out. And she's relatively, like, not completely ugly either.
If you challenge us, you will die.
Yeah, imagine playing God of War 2 one-handed. That's a tough time as a young lad. But nobody want to hear that, huh? Oh, come on. You all fucking did it. You all fucking did it. Now, the sex minigames, though, not really. I mean, actually, the one that it got me the most was actually the one from Chains of Olympus. I know, it's weird, right? And I think the reason why is because it was on PSP, and I was like, oh, it's mine. It's my handheld. I can do whatever I want with it, you know? I used to watch people playing that thing, dude. There was a website I used to go to. I forgot what it was called, but it was like some website with, like, you know, just cartoon characters. I need to stop doing that with the R1 thing. Might have been famous too. I don't know. And then, man, you know, Zone back then was something else. Newgrounds was something else. That was the place of pure porn. That was like the hot spot to, like, you know, goddamn, like, you got some good fucking games on there, but nowadays it's like, nah, just go to Wet Pussy or something, go to Games of Desire. Which, now you gotta have, like, a fucking thing to play it. That's what I'm on Games of Desire, that is. This is gonna get me fucking banned, isn't it? Whatever. That's gonna suck if it does, but it should be that big of a deal, I think. I don't know. I don't know if talking about those sites are bannable or not. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't feel like they should be. By the way, I think you can dodge that. Remember? But yeah, you can actually parry most of her stuff. But yeah, mashing L1 circle is great. As you can no doubt tell. It's pretty effective. Shit. I gotta be careful. Yeah, gotta be very careful with this. Nice. So Sorry, I have a lot of issues with my nose right now. I'm about to whip my wanker out right now. My wanker. Hold on. I'm trying to get my voice ready for this. Oh, I'm trying to do Beavis. I can do a pretty decent Beavis and Butthead, but I don't know if it'd sound right on stream because my mic is shit. She's like, got a boob. Ah, that's terrible. That sounds like me. I can't do a good job. I can't do it right now. I'm embarrassed. Yeah. Cool. I thought about making the Beavis and Butthead thing before, like doing my voice for a thing. For a VTuber thing. That would be funny. That's like, Corona or something? It wasn't her exactly. Now, I think this one's supposed to be a Atropos, I think. No, I think this one's Clotho, I think, actually. I think the other one was Atropos. No, wait. No, Clotho was the big... Yeah, Clotho was the last one. This one is, either Atropos or Lachesis. I think this one's supposed to be Atropos. I believe so. Also, if you want to parry this back, you gotta stand on the edge of the sword. That's how that works. Also have Atlas Quake. It makes life much easier for this part. Just saying. Try not to go too hard with it, though. You don't want to use too much magic. Not like it's a big deal. And if she does this, you can just Atlas Quake it, or hit her with a triangle moves. What kind of sucks is just the amount of enemies that will just spawn here, and trying to get her to just stop throwing shit. Nice. Ugh. Speaking of which, this fight always kind of reminds me nowadays of the Moonlight Butterfly from Dark Souls. It annoys me that it does. Because I played this first! Yeah, the reason why I suggest probably not using Atlas Quake is just for the fact that, like, well, you probably have to now because she's redoing the fucking thing, but, like, mainly because, like, I feel like the damage on Atlas Quake against her isn't specifically the best against her. I feel like the blades are the ones that work way better with that fight. Specifically the slam move, to be fair. Alright, we're out. And Kratos lives. Again. Anybody get that reference? Blood? When Caleb, first level, he says, I live again. Blood's a pretty good game. A little tough, but it's pretty good. I mean, fuck, Shadow Warrior's tough, too. Took me a while to beat that one.
This power was never meant for a mortal like
you. All right. So basically, this fight in particular is essentially all about hitting main, getting in main girl's DM and trying to hit her up. No, not girl DM. I'm talking about this one. You want to hit her as much as you possibly can. And if the other one throws shit at you, just throw it right the fuck back. And sometimes she does that laser thing too. That's some kind of what you kind of want to have is her to go in the air like this. And then, when she's done doing her thing, come here, beat the shit out of her. And there you go. Yeah, L1 circle is great for aerial stuff, but it's terrible on the ground in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of the ground control version of it. Oh, shit. And that's broken. I'm playing kind of a little bit naughty. Actually, better yet. Fuck this guy. Yeah. I see what you're doing there, yo. I can't say that. I'm not allowed to say that on Twitch. There you go. Now, to be fair, the L1 circle move is just kind of whatever against her. Against this one, this sister. You're better off, personally speaking, just using the triangle move. Shit. That's gonna do a lot of damage. And how am I gonna recover from that? How will I ever recover from this? Okay, she's crazy. I mean, she's not finished. What? It does that much damage? Are you shitting me? No, that's bullshit. Man, come on. That's fucked up. I keep forgetting that she does that and she's trying to attack me. Stop. Whatever. A few hits here and there are not going to do anything. It's that last fucking pillar shit. Okay. I'm taking way too much damage here, man. I'm taking way too much damage here. And for what? For nothing. I thought she was gonna hide up there. At least the game doesn't, I think, do the whole thing again. Like, it doesn't tell you, like, oh yeah, you gotta do this again. I think it just lets you do your thing, but maybe it will for this. I don't know. Yeah, it does it for this one. God damn it. Alright. Come on. Yeah, this time I'm more... Whatever. I was more prepared at one point. What is this? Fucking Persephone? Which is funny because it's exactly what you do against Persephone. Which is funny to think about. Like, that's another thing that they took from God of War 2. Who would have guessed? I mean, don't get me wrong. Taking things from God of War 2 is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just... It's silly when you think about it. What? Come on. Come on! Oh, you fucking asshole. She didn't spawn. She did not spawn. I must have accidentally hit her at one point. I don't remember doing that, though. Or she just gave up. I'm getting my dog's bitten here. Oh, we're getting fucked now. Yeah, she fucking disappeared again. There we go. That's what I needed. So whenever she's doing that pillar thing, I'm just going to go for Atlas Quake, because let's be honest, that's probably the thing that's going to work the best. I should probably upgrade those after we get done with the fight, because it'd be pointless if I upgrade them now and then proceed to die. Oh, right, yeah, do we? Uh-oh. Gotta be very careful. I'm on death's bed. Like, right now. It kills you even during Atlas Quake. Okay. Well, that's something to kind of remember. Alright, let's just do this. Come on. I'm getting fucking sick of this shit. Like, I'm tired of this crap. It looked like that thing homed for a second. Also, yeah, don't use the triangle move too much, because you get stuck in things. That's just how it is. Oh, nice. Didn't realize I parried that. I thought I was parrying, Mr. or Mrs. Mirror crit. I was wrong, apparently. It doesn't matter if you roll all the way or not. I mean, who gives a shit? Still doesn't hurt to do that, though. You know, to roll all the way, just to make sure you don't actually get hit by it. It may be an attack that you don't normally get hit by, but at the very least, it's something you still don't want to get hit by regardless. So... I love how you're just so goddamn fast in this moment that it just knocks her shit clean out. Yeah, one thing you can do is you can always just avoid that way. You can just jump up there. Still kind of funny that even though you're this close, it still works to throw it back. Kratos, throw it back. You fucking asshole. Get back here with that shit. Yeah, that's right. Honestly, this is actually one of my favorite boss fights of the game. Or just in general, I guess. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think the devs knew. They kind of figured, like, if somebody fucked that up, it just should just be fucked. I like how you can almost kind of just tell exactly what move she's gonna do. The mirror one, because of the fact of... I think this is Lachesis. I'll have to look it up. But you know what I mean. Like, basically her doing her thing clearly shows, like, okay, she's flying in the air. That basically means that, yeah, she's going to go for a laser attack. Okay, I gotta be careful, because we just lost her. I mean, I can still attack her, you know. There. Like, it's not going to completely ruin everything. Just stops a lot of things from happening, that's all. So yeah, apparently now, now that I know there's no invincibility toward the pillars, I'm just going to take it with careful consideration and not try to fuck literally everything up. The fucking problem is she keeps doing the same fucking dumbass move. No, I promise I don't suck at this that often, but today seems to be the day I'm gonna suck at it. Which is a bad sign that you know who's gonna be a fucking torment. I think the reason why I normally survive that in general is because I have health. Because I end up wasting a lot of my fucking health on this bullshit. You know, and nah, it doesn't matter. She just let me do my thing. She's like, fucking who cares? You're doing your thing over there. That was bad. That was a bad play. I just hate waiting for these fucking cutscenes to play. I just want to fucking fight. I'm primed and I'm ready. Got the condom on and everything. I'm ready to go. Just waiting on you to start fucking throwing hands so I can throw it back. I'm also tired of that shit too. Oh yeah, I forgot that she does that thing. Ouch. Ouch. Where's the leak, ma'am? I'm just gonna put Medusa just in case. So fun. If I don't beat this, I'm buying Nicktoons Racing. Nickelodeon Racing. Or what the fuck is it called? Nickelodeon Kart 3. Actually, you know what's funny? Like, I went through and I think I might have platinumed the first game. I don't remember. It was fine. It wasn't terrible. And then, like, Kart 2 is like, it's kind of like It's kind of like Crash Team Racing, but not really. It's still missing a lot of things I like about Crash Team Racing. But, you know, it's not bad. It's just whatever. And then, like, 3 seems like it'd be a lot better, but then, like, I tried the trial for it, and I just got bored. And that's probably just because, like, I'm not really much of, like, a Nickelodeon fan anyway. That could be why. I'm a fake fan. Yeah, I like SpongeBob and Jimmy Neutron and, you know, certain shows and what have you, but I used to like Fair Alternates. Still think it's... Not the new episode. I don't think the new episode is funny. I'm talking about like the old ones. I still think the old stuff's kind of funny. For what it's worth. To an extent, like, some of it did get kind of annoying. Like, let's be honest. Let's be real. Cosmo did get fucking annoying. Okay, how do I normally do this? Well, first of all, getting not hit would probably help. I don't know. I think I know how to do it. There's your answer. Well, to be fair, I'd rather just not fucking die. I want to be as safe as possible. I don't usually play it that safe. That's the weird part. I genuinely don't remember how the fuck I do this. A lot of the time. Well, we're done anyway, so fuck them. Get the fuck out of here. Well, we have to break the thing too, but... You know what? Just to rub the salt in the wound... Eat shit. Barbarian hammered. Bitch. At the end of this, I'm gonna say a slur. If I beat this tonight, if I beat Zeus tonight, I'm gonna end my stream by saying a slur. That's exactly what I mean. I think probably upgrading Medusa would be better, but even then still, like, that's not really a great option to upgrade. It's already kind of late in the game that... I don't know. Alright, gauntlet time. You guys know the drill. You know what time it is, and you know exactly what's going to happen. Every last one of you watching this stream right now, or watching this VOD right now, you all know what's coming. Does anybody remember this? Not only in my hardcoring guides, but in my last marathon. If anybody was there for the last marathon, you probably remember this exact area. And it probably haunts you dearly, knowing that Alex is gonna have to fucking suffer the worst that he has ever suffered before. Now, however, do keep in mind that I do kind of understand the gauntlet a little bit better nowadays, but that does not mean that I'm going to win. And then I miss shit. Oh, god damn it. I'm fucking tired of this crap. Because, let's be real, the gauntlet is very aggressive and very brutal and very unfair. However, that does not mean that it is unwinnable. Because like most things in God of War 2, it's fucking winnable. Just depends on your level of skill, I guess. And all that other stuff. I should have done that more often. God damn it. Alright, so this is your checkpoint. Let's begin. It's like the fucking pacer test. You hate to fucking do it, but you gotta do it, god damn it. Because Coach won't shut the fuck up and leave you alone. So, this beginning part, okay, I'm getting my shit torn. That's not exactly what I wanted to have. Alright, let's start this over. We're off to a bad start. We're off to a bad start. We talked to the, we got to the wrong shit. We did the wrong shit. Alright, we're ready now. I made a terrible joke. Clotho didn't like that, so... One trick is... the doors. So, as you guys probably know, there's like, you know, these gate things that pop up. You can use them to your advantage to kind of separate enemies that you don't want to have to deal with at that moment. Which is fine and dandy, of course. Now, something that you might notice that seems already a little tad unfair, for those that have like a relatively keen eye, you probably no doubt may have figured it out by now. This game has a problem, and that problem is it's bullshit. What kind of bullshit? Well, you see, these enemies here are much more tankier than they normally are. And that's bullshit. Also, I'm going to try not using Atlas Quake as much as I possibly can. I might have to use Rage though. I don't want to, but... I want to use these guys as fodder for my slaughter. But it's kind of hard to do that when they take a lot longer to die. You know? It's a lot harder to kill these assholes when they take forever to fucking kill in the first place. So gauntlet number 1. Level 1 of the first fucking gauntlet, and I'm already struggling this much. In technicality, using Rage would probably be the more beneficial thing. I should probably just do that then. But then again, I mean, well, that actually probably would work out actually pretty well. Fucking stupid, yeah. Okay, well, what's that one? I don't want to fucking parry all the time, but, you know, I ain't got a choice. Because, you see, the fucking game makes me do it anyway. I hate this shit. I hate their fucking hit crap that they do. Alright, I'm just gonna back up and just throw a goddamn big-ass triangle hit. Then I'm gonna do that shit, where I'm just gonna throw a guy at him. Now, the thing is with this fight that sucks is the fact that there's so damn many of these little turds. But you can do this, which is cool. Also, yeah, throw out the other guy. Stop grabbing the wrong fucking dude! Yeah, every time that you pretty much just get a kill, just run. What I recommend doing is just, if you really want to be safe, you're just going to have to attack once and run. If you really want to play it that safe, that's your best option. That's your golden option to win this fight. You're going to have to dodge, and you're going to have to let them do their thing, and then you're going to have to run away and then do the triangle move. Because it's seemingly the only goddamn thing that seems to work half the time. Because God of War is balanced and functional. At least that's what it says on the manual. My God of War 2 is broken. I keep dying to the same bullshit over and over again. Also, I mean, I know this is common sense, but learning these ass wipes patterns is especially helpful. Yeah, don't go for too strong of attacks here. Only when you knock them back, that's when you want to go for like a small combo. But going for like the square triangle thing is not a bad deal against them because it's a nice, simple, and it does some decent damage. Got health back. That's awesome. Got some rage back. That's awesome. Now I gotta go through the transition period. These dicks. So grabbing these guys is not optional, or it's not the most optimal thing. Because I mean, grabbing these guys is optimal. Grabbing the other guys is not, and that's because they have the shittiest fucking thing ever, the shittiest grab thing you could ever hope to dream of. I genuinely mean that. Their grab like when you grab them and throw them, that shit fucking sucks. All right, so Gorgon time. So. Now that I'm smarter, I can use Barbarian Hammer to, you know, get my shit, like, break them, you know, with the thing that they fleeced my ass. I could do that now, which that's something I probably should have remembered, or probably should have learned when I was doing my haha funny hardcoring guide of it. Okay, never mind. These guys cannot be... Okay, so it's these ones that cannot be broken. I have level 2 Barbarian, so maybe that's why, but... Alright, back on This shit again. Please let me win. Just fucking end this shit. But yeah, the first fight, I'm gonna stick with doing I'm probably gonna stick with doing like just run away, hit type things. If I have to parry, then fine, I guess. It's better to parry than not, I guess. Well, depends. Sometimes I want to, sometimes I don't. Just really kind of depends on the actions at play. But yeah, keeping them away and then going in for like a few hits is beneficial. And if you happen to knock one into like your zone by himself, you pretty much won at that point. One of these gladiator guys. If you can fight one of them by themselves, you've pretty much won. Kind of. And keep in mind that, you know, doing like a full combo with those guys is not going to completely kill them either. You can full combo and still, you know, get that grab. Okay, they're too close, so I'm going to have to roll away. Oh, okay, just lock the fucking door on me. Exactly what I wanted. You asswipes. I dodged at the wrong time, and I'm going to pay. But it's fine, because you know what? I can just do this. Haha, I'm out. And guess what? We have a circle, bitch! That's right. Congratulations, we got one in circle. Too bad we gotta deal with this crap. Whoa. You know what? I'm fine with staying over here. It's not preferred, but I feel comfortable here. I don't know why. What? I was fucking blocking! Whatever. Apparently I wasn't, because the game told me I wasn't. Shut up! Shut up. You have no right to talk to me. You don't even know what this fucking gauntlet is like, you bitch. She thinks because she has so many fucking tits that she can just control everything, right? She's just the smartest in the room. What does she know? I have bigger tits than you. See, one thing that does suck, though, is like if you throw these guys on a slope, it will actually just not kill them. I mean, you're not going to get that. You're not going to get them back in circle, though, so it's not beneficial to not kill them. I'm so tired of that running shit that they do, though. That's the thing that gets me. Is that fucking dumbass running bullshit. I was gonna say, I can hope I get at least one combo on somebody here. I gotta roll out of here. Okay. Not bad. I got a plume, and I got a grab out of it. That's not bad. I didn't expect to get the plume. I thought I was going to get hit. I genuinely thought I was going to get hit. But yeah, they give you just plenty of rooms to go through here to realistically get away. It's still not easy enough to do, but it's better than nothing. God damn you. Ruining my shit. Okay, that's one down. That's better than having, like, both of them. I mean... Alright. Yeah, you want to go for that. Throw his ass at him. It doesn't matter if you get the execution or not. Just kill the bastard. Honestly, I'm fine with taking that little, like, dash attack. I'm fine with that, realistically, because, like, let's be honest, it doesn't really do much damage. It's still annoying to deal with, of course. They're all annoying to deal with. Everything in this fucking game is annoying to deal with right now. Technically, you could just fleece him to death, too. Like, if you want to be more specific with your fight here, you could just fleece his ass to death. But that's not optimal, either. I mean, it works. Let's be honest. The fleece is not your friend in this situation. It's only a good... Okay, the fleece is really good when it comes to projectiles and when it comes to like, knocking them away from you. That is realistically the idea. Also, if one of the Gorgons does happen to try to hit you with a Gorgon stare, then, you know, I would still recommend... God! I would still recommend fleecing it. So that way you can get the sirens killed with it. Titties. I need to play this better. That's the only way. I think this is bad. You just fucking wait. You haven't seen it yet. You don't even know what bad is until you really know what bad is. This is bad, but this is far from the worst that it could be. Okay, nice. I got one out of it. Which, again, that's something I need. You know, come over here, beat up these guys. The thing that sucks, too, is, like, you don't want to get them too far away, because, like, you don't want them to start charging and running. One thing you could do is this, of course. Stay back, let them get somewhat closer, and then if you can, land off a final hit combo. If possible. Okay, I'm tired of that dashing shit. That's getting on my nerves. Because I know they're doing it on fucking purpose. Yeah, you don't want to get cornered either. But it's not like I have much of a choice. For some reason, the fucking parry is just acting up. Alright, let's just get out of there, because that's getting dangerous. Kratos, can you roll to the side? I'll take that. Yeah, that's something else you can do, too. You can actually attack through the wall, technically. I'm getting greedy. That's the problem. I'm getting greedy. I was trying to go for the grab, but I got greedy. And that's what ultimately was coming. That's not going to open up. Okay, he's dead. Okay. He's in circle. That's essentially what I want anyway. Nice. Very fucking nice. Okay. Not bad. I'll take it. It's fine. Anything at this point works. Okay, he's by himself. Not necessarily what I want, but I'll take it. I mean, well, it's better. It's way better than the alternative. And that's the thing, though, too, is like it's a better. It's better to have him near you, and to be able to fight him and armor him off, than not. You know. Yeah, you're dead. You're fucked. Get out of here, bitch. Alright, next. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go for the X one. Oh, yeah, it does that, yeah. Probably does that for all the weak Nimrods. I'm getting a little too cocky, though. Alright, you know what? Just because... Oh, less. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, it just... kind of sucks. It works, but it's not, like, the best. Because these guys are a little bit more tanky and armored, so they can just... deal with more bullshit. I forgot that that's what that does too. Alright. My heart's starting to race. Come down here where most of... just, yeah, try to get to a spot where you can get like most of... No. Game. That's not what I asked for. Stop! This is what happens. This is what happens when you decide to do fucking tight. like it. What pisses me off is, like, you just get fucking stun locked in the most dumbest, stupidest shit I have ever seen in my life. It is fucking corrupt at this point. With how dumb this malarkey really is. Technically speaking, you could use Rage if you really wanted to get through it. I mean, it won't really help that much. I mean, it helps a bit. Fine, fuck it. Rage it is. If it's so helpful to me, then I might as well just use the damn thing, right? The problem is, if you keep getting attacked, like, you're gonna take a lot of damage, and that's not gonna be good. The best thing I can say about Rage, at least in this case, is using it for the tornado. Because that definitely benefits in some regard. Slams. Yeah, one's almost dead. Alright, so maybe I probably should Rage more. Not real life. The problem is, if I want Rage back, I have to go for the execution. See? Yeah, right there. Sorry, I didn't want to sound like I was out of sync, but yeah, okay, both are dead now. So yeah, maybe going for Rage was probably the better option. Because, like, again, Rage mode does have defense to it. It does, in theory, protect you from a lot of these attacks. However, you do lose out on things like this. You can't block, and you can't do some, you know, relatively nice triangle combos, so to speak. There's a throw 'em. But you do have the tornado. And as we all have seen before, that's a pretty damn good move. All things considered. See, at this point, I know he's going to do it. There we go. Get some of that Rage back. I don't know if there's any more enemies in the field. No. Do not do the final triangle hit in that. That is going to ultimately get you killed. It will. I fucking promise you it will. It will kill you. You might be thinking I'm exaggerating, but if you throw out any move that's just too goddamn, you know, lag friendly, then, or, you know, ending lag friendly, then you're fucked. Alright, just Atlas Quake the fuck out of the Sirens. At the very least, the Sirens gotta go. I know that sounds strange. Like, you'd think, like, oh, well, then the Gorgons, right? Because, yeah, of course. Gorgons, too, you know. They deserve to die just as much as anybody else in this fucking game. I'm not gonna say no to that. A Gorgon kill is definitely something you need. Now, also, be careful with your magic consumption, too. You don't want to use too much of your magic. You want to use just enough of it to at least wipe out a good portion of the waves. The reason why is because we're going to need that magic for later. Big time. Big time rush. That's not going to help, but it starts my combo. And then also fucking ends it too, because yeah, they just dodge everything anyway. I'm gonna try to set up here. I'm gonna try to go for L1X. But don't do yeah, don't get too caught up in the sauce, as they say. Alright, you know what? I'm not taking that risk. These bitches gotta die. Yeah, you gotta die. Okay, I was gonna say that should be over with. Now, at the top of my head, I don't remember if I use this one for magic or not. I want to say I use it for rage. but it's hard to say. But yeah, you never want to go for a finisher that has terrible ending lag on it. We have a lot of rage, so it's not like it's a big deal. You could, in theory, just use... Well, I wouldn't use rage and combination. I'd say, if anything, I'm just going to use Atlas. At least a couple of them to at least kill off the satyrs, because that is important. And then use rage to kind of, you know, go for the satyrs. Just get these guys in a circle. Gotta get some health back out of them. In theory, I think I would probably wager a guess and say magic at this point is probably more important. Rage is just as nifty, but... Okay. Getting one satyr down to himself is going to be very important to have. Because, you know, one satyr by himself is... It's still a threat. I mean, he's still dangerous. However... Oh, there's that shit. That's so fucking cunty. Literally letting the bro get right the fuck back up. That's not fucking fair. I'm thinking here. I'd rather have magic. The invincibility is just too strong for that. Like, let's be real. Like, the invincibility on Atlas Quake would just be much better. Yeah, the other thing, too, like, I don't like about throwing these guys or grabbing them in general is because, like, you kind of leave yourself a little bit in the open to get grabbed or, like, to get hit, right? I mean, if the other guys are far enough away, sure, whatever, but you can get hit out of that grab, and that's the problem. Now, these guys are just fast enough to be able to be grabbed and then thrown. Alright, so this next section is going to take some time to figure out. This is a very hard section. Not nearly as hard as, say, the last few sections. Like, I mean, the Guardian Gladiator guy section is probably, like, one of the worst. But this part's pretty terrible, too. And the idea here is I want to have the Cyclopses at least somewhere near me enough to do shit like that with. And then I definitely want to have them near the throwable guys. Not the regular ones, but the ones that are armored. Because I want them to get thrown into the Cyclops. Now, once I kill one Cyclops, if the door is open, I'm going to head for the door and try to at least escape and get away from most of the fight. The best I possibly could. Which now we're only down to, I think, one Cyclops. We should be down to one Cyclops. Problem is, it's still Cyclops. And they can really wreck their shit. So, I'm going to be careful, and I'm going to use what God has given me. And that is essentially magic and rage. Now, I think there's probably like another guy. Yeah. So that wasn't particularly the best idea, but it's fine. Alright. Still be careful, because these guys can still fuck you up. And that's it. The shittiest part of the game is essentially done. However, we're not out of the woods yet. Because you know when you take a shit and you feel like, ah, man, that's it. I finally took my shit for the day. Like, that felt great. I'm done shitting. Well, there's one problem, cowboy. There's another turd on the way. And oh yeah, it's a big one. You ain't done yet. You gotta get your ass back on that fucking toilet and sit your fucking ass down, because you got another little lobster Another little lobster coming out of your ass. And his name is Zeus. However, Zeus is a singular fight. Not phase 1, but phase 2 and whatever bullshit you want to call it. Not big Zeus. Small Zeus is a singular fight. He's still a cockbag, though. You know. He's relatively simplistic, somewhat, I guess you could say. Alright, that opens that up. Now what really sucks, though, is I gotta go and do, I gotta go do this. So if I remember correctly, well, I'm gonna leave that there for now. If I remember correctly, I think we have to get grabbed while we're going this way, because we need to knock that thing down. Yeah. It's weird because, like, Clotho has always been one of those weird things where, like, I feel like it's a weird puzzle that it's relatively hard to understand and figure out. Especially for, like, the pot-moving one. Like, you don't... Because, like, the game tells you, like, okay, so her hands will hit you if you try to do anything, right? And so, what are you thinking in your own head is like, well, I could just... like, I wouldn't be able to get over here if her hand is down. Which, that's kind of true. Well, I need magic, actually. And here's where things get a little bit funky with it. Norman Reedus and his funky fetus. So, as you can no doubt tell, besides the amount of tits that she has growing in her sides and body and everything. It's fucking 9 o'clock. I didn't expect to try to finish this game in one day. I didn't want to, but... Oh, it's gonna suck when I find out. Well, I'm gonna stay up late tonight. I really want to get some things done, man. That's fine. My life sucks anyway. I wouldn't say that. But anyway, it's like the idea is like, as you can tell, like, you know, her hands are clearly capable of hurting you, right? I mean, obviously, yes. Let me go down here, bitch. Just let me do my thing. I'm gonna die to this. I'm gonna die to fucking Clotho arms. I'm gonna look like an idiot on the internet. Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, like, you clearly can see, like, okay, so one hand attacks you if you try to move it. Like, it didn't show up there, of course. But the idea in... Oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to fucking... I fucked up. But anyway, like, the idea is, like, you need to get her arms in a position where you can clearly attack them. Or, you know, pin them down and keep them from attacking you. But the problem is, you have one arm that does not attack. And your only way of figuring that out is by pure chance of figuring it out. Like being like, okay, well, I have nothing else I could fucking do to get across there. I'm gonna have to go there. Let's just see if maybe she'll attack me or not. And then she don't. And that's what's fucking weird. Because, okay, so like the thing is, like, yeah, she'll attack you if her hand is clearly awake, right? But if you go around it, it'll attack you, you know, even when it's not awake, basically. But this one, for some reason, doesn't, and that's the thing that's always weird to me. That's what I find strange and confusing and makes no fucking sense for anybody to figure out. Like, unless they just guess or just have good observation skills, I guess, maybe. What do I know? I'm stupid as shit. What? What is this fuckery? I don't know. Are you telling me I'm stupid? Oh yeah, I am stupid. Oh yeah, that's right. You're supposed to do that. I forgot. My bad. Anyway. So yeah, what a weird fucking hand to take down, right? Probably should have gotten that health, actually. If I died to Clotho, then this is going to be the worst. I mean, I'm probably going to get hit in the beginning. Because that's just a thing that can happen. Okay, I'm going to dodge this way so I can at least attack the right arm. Oh, yeah, that's right. Boy. Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's been a little bit. A little bit rusty. Alright, that knocks that down. She's probably going to attack me, though, while I'm up here. Yep. Because fuck you, game, I guess. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I still have time to do what I need to do. It just sucks that her arm comes back and you basically just have to take a fucking hit. Shit. There we go. The problem is, of course... Wait. Pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Now you could, in theory, get away with actually, like, doing this entire thing while everything, like, oh, she's down and out of the count. It just takes a lot of proper timing and all that jazz. And she's dead, basically. I can't believe I died once to her, though, but that's fine. It's not gonna kill me. Couldn't kill her, though. Rage time. Rage against the machine. Rage against the gods. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's pick up the pace. I want to get out of here. I'm gonna go beat the fuck out of Zeus. It's gonna give me a ton of trouble, I'm sure. My PS3 is not satisfied with me, though. It is probably pissed off that I've been doing this all day. Twice, actually. I did it last weekend, too. Oh, yeah, there was a thing here. Yeah, that's right. It's just health. I don't know why, though. I don't know why. They put things in the random spots. But they do that.
The power of the Fates resides within these great mirrors. Find your thread, and you will be able to control
Okay.
the mirrors. And use
We're
them
gonna
as
save it, though.
gateways.
Okay. Did she just move? Yeah, that was weird. Save it. I'm actually gonna take a tinkle. Tinkle break. baby time over.
To the time when Zeus betrayed him.
Now we're prepared to fight Zeus. And I have a pretty familiar memory of how to beat his ass. Now, in my opinion, for a while at least, I always considered Zeus to be Zeus 2. You know, Zeus from as in like, you know, Electric Boogaloo. No, but Zeus as in like God of War 2 Zeus to be the toughest boss of all of God of War. Final boss, sorry. And a part of me wants to say I think God of War 3 might have that with the whole Gaia thing, but I feel like Zeus in this one, we'll see. We'll see, you know, if I still think that or not. Because I remember God of War 3 still giving me a hard time, because Zeus is a fucking bitch. But then you also have Ares. But Ares himself? No. Ares is dog shit. It's the clones that make him hard. But, in all fairness, because it's a horde fight, kind of get away with, you know, if you know the spawn rates and you understand a lot of the concept, you can easily just kind of defeat most of it. And especially if you know and understand the rage meter along with powers, Poseidon, Hades, that sort of thing, right? And if you understand those, then you at least probably would understand, in all technicality, like, how to beat the fight.
What? How can this be? The Sisters of Fate have aided you.
No wonder nobody's watching. Intended audiences, my ass.
Dead. I underestimated you. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Oh yeah, that's right, we're gonna beat Zeus up first, and then we go back and do the whole thing again. So the very first fight with the Sirens is annoying. Atlas Quake works wonders, but the thing is, I would recommend not using too much of your magic. Use it once, maybe twice. Once in the beginning, twice. I'll show you what I mean. The reason being is because you want to keep some of that magic for himself. That's the issue. And you don't want to get caught in Atlas Quake and be stuck and then miss your opportunity to hit his hand, because that would be dangerous. But the thing is, the Sirens themselves are dicks when it comes to beating them with the blade. So, we'll see what we can do, I guess. He looks fucking silly. Yeah, I'd say just, you know, wish it out here. Get the potential of one being in. There we go. Get one in the circle. And make sure you're at least close enough to his ass. Don't get too close though, because you'll get hit. And then that shit can happen too. Which just fucking pisses me off and ruins everything. Yeah, this is dog shit. Alright, you know what? Restart this. This is dog shit. That's dog shit. That's a dog shit start. You know it. You know it, you fucker. Oh yeah, Fred. Yeah, just start with Atlas Quake. Get one in circle. The rest will follow. They'll get hit. Go. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, they know it's bullshit. They don't care. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, this is what I mean by it's just fucking dumb as shit. You don't need magic for the next fight, but it definitely helps. I just hate how they fucking do that. Like, all the time with the fucking dumbass siren shit. Stop. You're not fucking cute. No, I'm genuinely fucking angry, man. This is fucking dumb. I mean, if anything, like, technically having them dead. But yeah, the main problem is, like, you had to avoid their fucking screams, and they gotta fucking avoid Zeus. Why? Alright, you know what? Throw out everything I said earlier. I have a better fucking idea. Atlas Quake the fuck out of these bastards. I mean, and technically, like, not technicality. I mean, yeah, you probably could just, maybe, I don't know, Chronos or something. But the reason why I say Atlas is, like, no, I have Medusa on, that's why it doesn't work. I have to switch to Atlas every fucking time because the game does not save my options unless I fucking die. Whatever. Yeah, Atlas Quake the fuck out of them. At least get a good couple of them, you know, down and up with a count. The problem is that shit that he does. Being in parry also does help, too. I'd still say just fucking Atlas Quake this shit. Even if one dies, who gives his rat's ass? It's still faster and probably better just to do this anyway. God. Wasting my magic. On your asses. And I get zapped anyway. Fuck you. Oh my god, this is fucking dumb! I don't know why I'm doing so fucking terribly. I think I know why. It's because I'm not Atlas Quaking enough. Yes. That's what I need. I need them hurting. I was gonna say, like, if I can get just like a few hits. Fucking cocksuckers. Whatever. That should, I was gonna say, that should put one in circle. Okay. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Tired of that crap. Tired of that crap. Tired of that fucking crap. It's just dumb. Here I was thinking like, oh, this would be the easiest one. I mean, yes and no. It really kind of depends. And then fucking Zeus can just do dumb shit like that. I mean, because of course he can. Why can he not, you know? It's just fucking stupid anyway. Whatever. Yeah, just completely, you know, waste everything. I was going for while pushing them back is like the smartest fucking thing he's done. I mean, technically speaking, I probably should just maybe do more like uppercut stuff. It just annoys me that for some strange reason, like even when I'm doing Atlas Quake and everyone's taking fucking damage from Atlas Quake, there's always that one bitch that just doesn't take the damage from the Atlas Quake. Because, you know, God fucking forbid anything fucking works in this fucking nightmare of a game sometimes. That's what pisses me off the most. Whatever. Let's quick it is. Like, if I can get multiple of them in circle at the same time, that benefits a little bit, because at least it stops some of them from doing that bullshit fucking screaming crap. Okay, nice. Not nice. He's gonna do this slam shit. Okay. You pretty much just have to fucking Atlas Quake most of this. And that's not good. Best part is, at least with Zeus, you know, you hit him 4 times with the blade and he's down out for the count. But then he knocks you in the fucking air. And then you get hit by the fucking siren because of fucking course you do. Just the fucking best. Yeah, you pretty much, technically speaking, you pretty much need to have all of them in one spot for this to kind of work out. Also, it doesn't hurt to at least have the volume up somewhat so you can hear them scream. Ah, that sucks. If one is over there, like, the dangerous part is, like, the fact that, like, if she just spawned, that basically means that I have to do this all over again. I have to put them in, you know, circle all over again, basically. Now, granted, you know, Zeus does have a health bar, technically speaking, so... Nice. I don't know where her health is at. I don't care. I know one of them spawned like a second ago. And that's the one I give a shit about. I'm literally just counting it. Oh yeah, don't fuck this up. Make sure you run to that hand. Don't fuck that up. It's hard to exactly know when he's going to do it, but it doesn't take too long. It doesn't take too many waves to go through, but still a pain in the ass. Okay, so this... Most of those attacks can be parried. These things give you health and magic back. This, however, cannot be parried. That slam, I think, can... I think the first attack can be parried. I would recommend maybe just using Rage for this beginning fight. Just to get him as low as you possibly can. Or Magic. One of the two. And if he happens to do some throwy Zeusy thingies, then yeah, great. Yeah, okay, you know what? I actually changed plans. Okay. Keep that in mind. We're gonna Atlas Quake. This very beginning part. Yeah, you can't block that that first one, that leap one that he does. I had this down to a pat when I was doing my guide for it though. But you can't block those other ones, except for that slam. You have to parry that one. But you can do this. If he's not doing the dash punch, then you can, like, you know, parry block it and stuff. At this point, I'm probably better off just trying to rebuild my health up, because he's gonna fucking do something cunty. Yeah, typically whenever he throws a bolt and you parry it, he's just gonna fucking do the dash. Also, notice how long he's taking a fight? Yeah, that's bullshit. That's what that's called. To be fair, I'm probably better off just building up at least some magic again. I'm not getting much health back, but, you know, the magic definitely helps. And then, of course, the worst part is, when you get him down to, like, a certain percentage of health, he's just gonna fucking do that wailing arm thing that he does. He's gonna be a coward. Yeah, don't get caught in that either. That's not a good thing to get caught in. I kind of want to save my magic for, like, the next part that's coming up. When I lose. Yep, right here. Okay, no, yeah, the flaying arm thing was from the when you're using blades, that's where. Because this is where it gets worse. Oh, it gets worse. Always gets worse. See, that's a charged up move there, he does. So use all my magic. So I want his ass fucking gone. You bitch! Alright. Let's just use fucking rage. Because rage does work pretty well here. Just make sure you dodge most of the attacks. You don't have to dodge the fucking Zeus fireballs. Of course you know what I mean by fireballs. I'm talking about fighting game turn. Actually, he's playable in PlayStation All-Stars Battle, which is insane. Yeah, the thing is that parry itself will probably keep you kind of safe for a while. Not for long, though. Hit him once, jump over. Back. There you go. The good news is we got some damage on him from that rage. Bad news is we don't have rage. It's fine. There we go. I mean, it gives you rage back too, which is nice. Very helpful. I'd say just anything, just use magic. Why? Yeah, that leap attack can attack you from the actual fucking leap. Yeah, it's that stupid, I know. That's what we call bullshit! Why does it do that? Why does it not give me the fucking circle prompt half the time? I mean, I know it's my fault for not doing anything with it, but still, fuck this. Just fucking died anyway. Best I can. I mean, you hear me fucking mashing the goddamn thing, too!
I have come to kill you.
Alright, I'm gonna have to play it very safe for this next one. Because we're getting jack and shit. I need health and I need magic, so we're gonna have to play it by parries. So which basically means no fucking rage. Whoa. If I do get magic, then fine, I can use it. Because I think his next thing might be mad. No, I'm wrong. I just mainly need health. That's the thing, though. Yeah, make sure you don't do any more than, like, 2, possibly 3 hits. 3 should be your max for your hits. Don't get, you know, cocky like I do, and you know, be careful with low health and rage. Yeah, rage is fine, but he can still do a lot of damage while you're in rage. Probably won't do as much, but it's still, you know, not something you want to get hit by. I'll just tell you that right now. Like, that move specifically can do a lot of damage to both your ego and your health. See, I'm playing it way too dangerously right now. I keep jumping and shit, and like that's just. I'm trying to bait him into the fucking lightning bolts, but he fucking hits me with them and he kills me with them anyway. Fantastic. I mean, if anything, it's probably best just to probably. It's not a bad deal to use. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you can actually parry those back. Because while in rage, you have all free reign to do whatever you pretty much kind of please. Within reason. Yeah, just parry that shit. Even in rage, just parry it. And I'd say maybe save magic for maybe probably blades. Yeah, I know, I'm the guide guy, but like, it's one of those things where like, I don't know, I just want this shit over with. I want to do it as fast as I possibly can. I mean, I've proven I've done God of War 2 before. It's not like it's impossible, it's just annoying. So now I'm kind of curious about how I used to do this. Okay. Exactly what I want. I just despise how long this fight takes. That's the worst aspect of it all. It's just it takes criminally forever to do. It's just dumb. I'd say save rage for the next phase fight thing. While he's while we have the Blade of Olympus ourselves. Throw out a few hits. Ratless Quake. Throw out a few hits. Ratless Quake. It's not doing it! It's not showing up! Probably wasn't mashing it hard enough. Maybe. Also, actually, something else too I kind of forgot to mention was, Atlas Quake does work wonders too, but Chronos is actually pretty good. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Actually, I'd be doing a lot better if Zeus would just give in already and let me beat him up. But, he's making it a lot harder than he needs to. But we'll get him. Eventually.
Let you destroy Sparta.
Just started God of War 1? Nice. Are you playing on, like, you playing on God mode or anything like that? Out. Sorry. Also, I'm gonna say this preemptively. I might have a hard time looking at chat because Zeus is very dangerous with what he does here, so... Just started in normal? Okay. How you liking it? 'Cause I love God of War 1. Still one of my favorite games. Along with God of War 2. I like the classics. Uh-oh. I got too cocky there. I got lucky, but I got cocky. I did the whole full combo like I said I wasn't supposed to do. Man, like I was saying earlier, Kronos Rage is a pretty good stun against Zeus sometimes. Everyone say its puzzle is good in God of War 1. Yeah, although I personally feel like God of War 2 has more interesting puzzles, but I don't mind God of War 1 puzzles. They're pretty fine for the most part. I mean, they work, but... Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Did we die? Oh, no, he's doing the thing now. Good. We need him to do the thing now. We need him to do the thing now, this thing. We pretty much have to beat him in rage mode. That's kind of the idea here. Oh, shite. Alright. That gets him down to the second pillar. Also, you have any interest in playing, like, some of the other of the classics of God of War? As in, like, you know, Chains and Sparta and God of War 3 and 2 and all that? Because the PSP games are actually pretty good. I don't think anybody really says that they're bad, but I definitely enjoy them. Especially Chains. Also, we finally... Well, I mean, I've beaten Zeus before, but, like... We did it within a reasonable amount of time! We're 8 hours in, and that's pretty good for me. Also, I don't really have to do that. I don't know, I just wanted to. And guess what, folks? Checkpoint. Yeah, that's right. If you die here, you get a checkpoint. Before God of War, you played 3? Oh, and Chains? Nice. I love them. I think they're really good games. When it comes to difficulty, though, I feel like Chains is like the easiest one to play and beat. And then I personally think that God of War 2 is the hardest of all the God of War still, except for like God of War 4 and 5, like that. But those are different enough to beat it in terms of difficulty because they're just different types of games. Sparta's also relatively. Ghost of Sparta is what I would consider probably one of the more harder games on normal. If I had to be honest. Not that good in God of War 1 except for gameplay. I'm guessing you mean like you're not that good in platforming and what have you? Well, to be fair, God of War 1 is Yes. I don't want to spoil anything, but have you gotten... How far have you gotten in God of War 1? Because there's a certain part in God of War 1. There's a couple parts I can think of that are a nightmare to platform. But what I was going to say was, like, God of War 1's a tad bit archaic. Just a smidge in comparison to the rest. Especially God of War 3, where you have, like, L1 circle that just, you know, beats out a lot of things.
To save Olympus.
I do not seek to destroy Olympus. Only Zeus.
Zeus is Olympus.
You're in Gates of... Oh, you just defeated Medusa? Oh. Yeah, there's a... I'm not going to spoil it, of course, but there's, like, a part, like, way later in the game that requires climbing, and there's a lot of obstacles that are coming your way that hurt, and they can knock you back down to the bottom, and it's just not fun. Even for, like, God of War veterans, they just hate that part.
No son should destroy his own father.
No.
I mean, not to scare you or anything, I'm just saying, like, it's more annoying, you know, when you're on harder modes, of course, but, like, it's just irritating. And then there's, like, you know, the walking on the wooden plank, or the wood itself, and that's just... Sometimes that gets a little bit irritating to do, especially when the camera has a weird depth perception to it that you just can't figure out where Kratos is supposed to be standing on, and then you fall off, and you're like, what the heck?
I have lived in the shadow of the gods for long enough. The time of the gods has come to an end.
It's gonna be raging for you? Yeah, I know that for sure. Look, I've been there, done that, you know, when I was much younger. It was just terrible. But, you know, I got through it, and I definitely know for a fact you will too, so. Hey, keep in mind, at least God of War is very forgiving, because if you do die a lot, you get your health back. So if you happen to get to a point where you get into a fight and you don't have, like, enough health for it, or whatever. I mean, granted, you know, fighting is different than platforming, of course, but I'm gonna say real quick. In terms of, you know, actual combat, like if you happen to die too much, you get your health back. Eventually. Slowly, but surely. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you want more advice, I can do my best to help, but we are getting kind of near the end of God of War 2, and I've been streaming for 8 hours, so I'm going to get off whenever I'm finally done. But I don't want to plug myself. I feel bad if I do that, but I do actually have, like, on my YouTube channel, I did, like, you know, I God of War Let's Play back in the day. I've played Ascension, yeah. I like... Oh, crap, I forgot to do the time stop thing. Shit. I like the multiplayer of God of War Ascension. I think it's pretty fun. God of War Ascension's not that bad. It's pretty alright. It's not my favorite, but still. Oh, yeah, it's, well, it's Turd Monkey 1497, but you should be able to find it on my channel page on here. Now, what I was going to say is I actually have 2 YouTube channels. And the first YouTube channel is like more of like a Let's Play slash stream slash random channel. And, you know, of course I'm not going to be a sub. I'm not going to be a sub or anything. But that's, you know, up to you, of course. But on that channel, last week I did God of War 1 on God difficulty and posted the whole VOD there. And I'll be posting this VOD on my main channel, which is, of course, the Turd Monkey channel. But my second channel is called Hardcorean Guides. And you can find that, of course, I think, on my Twitch somewhere, too. Should be in, like, my About Me section somewhere. I have to go look for it. Yeah, there it is. And that channel has... That's where I do more, like... I do hard mode stuff for that channel. So if you're interested in, like, games on hard or anything like that, that's where I kind of, in my opinion, give better advice for... Well, of course, hard stuff, but, you know, if you need any tips, that's one place to check. And then I will be streaming next weekend, potentially Friday, again. I'll be streaming Chains? Yeah. So, and of course, you know, if you're subbed to the main channel, I'll post when I'll be streaming it and keep people updated in the community tab section, so... I know, we're at the very end, and it kind of sucks. Like, I want to talk more, but... Oh, what is the spelling? Actually, I'll post both in the description. I'll give you both, in case you were interested. Because they're kind of weird. That's, this will be the first one, and then... My hard mode channel will be this one. So it'd be, yeah, Turd Monkey would be my main channel, and then Hardcore would be my second channel. I take pride in the second one, though. I take pride more in that one than I do my main channel, because it just feels nice to beat them hard, you know? Yeah, no problem, bro. But, you know, if you need any help, or just ask anytime, you know, you could always send me a message. I don't mind. I love helping people. I don't want to make it like... I want, you know, of course I want you to, you know, figure things out on your own, because I want you to have the satisfaction of beating it yourself, of course. But if you need help at all, feel free to send me a message or anything. Even when I'm off, I don't mind. It might take me a bit to get to you, though, but especially on Twitch. I don't check Twitch that often. It's better to probably make a comment or something on YouTube. It's easier for me to say there because that's where I'm mostly on. But we did it! We beat God of War 2 in Titan mode. That's right, baby. Surprised Zeus didn't take that long to beat, actually. He normally kicks my ass straight up and down. Oh yeah, that's something else I want to make mention of real quick, is I do swear like a sailor. So, just fair warning that there's a lot of that kind of content. And then, of course, my other links link to my art stuff, and a lot of that stuff's very not safe for work. So, just giving you a heads up in case. Also, nice, bro. Thanks for the sub, though. I don't know. Now I don't know what to say. I lost my train of thought. Yes, but we're done with God of War 2. So, yeah, next week, next Friday. I don't know exactly what time. I'd say probably like close to 10 Central Time, something like that. Usually, we'll definitely knock out Chains in one day. So, if you're interested, coming by and watching, of course you can watch there. And for those that are watching the VOD, I'll, of course, have this uploaded. And you can find out when I start doing it, when I post in the community tabs and all that other stuff. I'm trying to think of what else I could probably say. I don't know, but this is a magnificent day because this is definitely one of the hardest God of Wars compared to out of the classics. And then there's also Ascension that gives me trouble, and Ghost of Sparta does a little bit, but Chains of Olympus is relatively straightforward and pretty simple. I love it to death, but I'm just saying, like, it's pretty dang easy compared to the rest, that's for sure. And then after that would be... Okay, so we do Chains next, and then after that we'll do God of War 3, and then we'll do Ghost of Sparta. And I might... My plan is to hopefully do them all in that weekend. You like all three God of War? Same. Well... Oh, you mean as in, like, classic PSP, and then, like, the Neo God of Wars? Or... That might be a little bit weird to say. I don't know. Or do you mean, like, the original three? Because, to be fair, I like most of them. I just... When it comes to God of War 4 and Ragnarok, I'm kind of like... I like Ragnarok a little bit better than 4, personally. But... Classic is PS2 and 3... Okay. I mean, they're all the God of Wars are great. It's just like, when I get to God of War 4, I just start to get kind of burnt out and just... I don't know, that game is a different beast. I don't really kind of consider it much of a God of War. A little bit, And to be fair, this is going to sound strange, but I've never played the mobile game, Betrayal. I've never played that. And that will not be played in this marathon, though. Sorry, it's just console only. And we're not playing the Atreus Facebook game. You liked Ragnarok a little bit? Or you played... Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. You played them a little bit? They're all right. It's just like, Personally, I like Ragnarok better than God of War 2018. Just saying, but... They're just so long. Well, I don't play RPGs that much, but... They're just kind of a bit lengthy, and especially like on the hardest difficulty setting, they shred me. And then you had the problem of God of War Ragnarok having unskippable cutscenes, and that just, it's like, oh man. But yeah, again, sorry that, I'm basically done with the stream. I apologize for that. Like I said, I would love to stay longer, but it's been 8 hours, and I mainly just want to knock this little bastard out, you know what I mean? So, but thank you for coming by either way, of course. I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming by and talking, and hopefully I'll see you in the future, of course. And yeah, like I said, if you need help, feel free to ask. I don't mind. I love helping people. That's kind of another reason why I made that Hardcoreing channel for, is basically just to give my own insight on things. But yeah, watch it again. All right. I will say though, if you're watching this stream again, particularly, there's a lot of bad things that were said. So, I mean, I didn't, like, say any really bad stuff. I mean, like, I said a lot of gross, weird stuff. So, just fair warning. Because, like, when it comes to new viewers, I don't know what they're... Oh, my next stream. Okay, my bad. Sorry. I'm dumb. But, yeah, should be next Friday. That's the plan. That's what we plan on hitting out. So, we'll beat Chains of Olympus in 5 hours. That's the plan. Hopefully, I can beat it in 5 hours. And then either start God of War 3 that same day or probably just do it like on Saturday or something. So I got a lot of work to do this week. That's the problem. I can't do them all this weekend. You'll watch my YouTube channel? Alright, bro. Sounds good, but, you know, like I said, I'm a little weird. So, yeah. Alright. Anyway, I need to shut up and go because I'll continue talking if I don't. So, thank you for coming by. Thank everybody that came by earlier and watched. And, of course, thanks for everybody that are watching the VOD. And I will see you all next time. So, as always, take care, everybody.